Hey, whoop whoop. Hey, U-Haul. Nice to see you in the room. Hang on, we're starting the show here today. Let's get her going. Thanks a lot for popping in. Let's merge him in. We're eating and we're having fun today. Bring me in here. Blow it up. Okay. Republic Road Reel is out there. Let's listen to his audio. U-Haul in the room. David Lipke. Nice to see you. G-Gab. Marjo. Hey, thanks a lot for popping in. Nice to see you all today. Very good. I was kind of languishing on, like, even yesterday. I was going to go live yesterday, and then a whole bunch of other people were live, so I thought, gee, I'm probably not going to do very well if I try and go live with everyone else live. So we kind of held off on that a little bit. But today I took a look, and I didn't see too many people streaming. Not too much going on today, so I thought I'd get things rolling. Lots happening. Like, I'm in Canada, and we've had these the commission hearings going on in Canada, so I've kind of been watching a lot of that stuff, and some pretty interesting feeds out there with regards to that. I'd like to kind of go over that. Trucker Trench. Yeah, I watched Trench earlier doing his stream. Absolutely. And this is why we can't have nice things. I watched his stream there yesterday where he was going over the vehicles on the convoy. You know, the excuse me, I got a bit of the hiccups here. Hang on, I need a drink of coffee this morning. Here, let's clink cups this morning. Clink, clink. How you doing? Have a sip of coffee. Have a sip of coffee. Like your plane go down? What are you doing walking in here in a t-shirt and khakis? I'm waking up. Meanwhile, Marjo is ready to go to sleep. That's the Taliban. Over in Finland. I was like, oh. That tastes good. I need more. Good food. This is a real thing. We're listening to a little bit of audio there from Republic Road Reel. No, I did. Who's in Arizona. I didn't know what to expect. Doing his thing. David. Yeah, let's have a sip of coffee. David, nice to see you in there. Very good. U-Haul is in there.
But what happened was not the narrative that they tried to sell us on.
Marjo. Probably a few other people popping in. Come on in. Say hello.
You guys got to disperse. They're going to attack you after the demonstration.
Say hello, hello, hello. 10-4 incident.
Charlie Kirk and Kelly
Trench,
Ward
10-4 incident. Yeah, that was it.
Don't go to the Capitol and let your voice be heard. We got.
I think we'll play some of that stuff there today. We're going to play some various streams, like may not very well be brand new or new.
They operate in fear of the narrative.
Or something that's happening right now.
Your voice. Well, what if it's not my voice?
But I think there's a lot that's happened in this past week that we have to go over. The biggest thing on my mind is what's happening at the hearings there, at the convoy hearings. Andy in the room. It's Canadian Andy. Andy Heinrich. Nice to see you. Just hang on a second here and let me put my links in here.
You see the pattern? Talking heads go out there and raise hundreds of millions of dollars from you. They go and buy new
I know a lot of people don't come into my StreamYard chat, but I'll post a link here anyway. Stand by.
Charlie Kirk. Oh. Am I lying? Where is your voice? I don't need anything from you. I don't need to be involved in this fight.
There we go. There's the StreamYard.
I got called
Let me just pin that.
Dummy this morning by Kelly Ward.
Oh, I have to actually go to my channel. By the way, I've lost subscribers. I lost 19 subscribers in the last month, if you can believe it. So So Tommy Temper in the last month,
she didn't invite me to the yacht.
instead of
I didn't get invited
actually
to the club.
gaining or staying neutral,
But
I've
they
actually
can't
lost
silence me,
19
and I'm not here
subs.
because I want something from you.
So 19 people
I'm here
didn't
because
like
I want
Tommy
something
Temper
for you.
this month. So actually the channel is going in reverse. We're going backwards here
Choosing
now,
the path
believe
to
it or not.
walk Of courage,
We're losing
the walk
subs.
Of courage, that path, that journey that God puts you on, that is completely uncomfortable.
Okay, let me
Some of the best experiences that happened in your life happened when
silence
you took that first step.
get our hotline on
You
the
were
go.
Some of the best things that happened to your life is some of you are married to the best thing that happened to your
Let
life.
me
That you
pin
were
that
afraid.
message.
You didn't want to say hello to her or him.
Message is pinned.
Am I wrong?
Their loss. Yeah.
Yet we live our
Their
lives
loss.
in fear.
Yeah. Well, you never know why they
Not here
subbed
to
in the first
capital
place, you know?
they're either
Because this
afraid
is
or
a kind of a
apathetic.
tough gig at
They're
the
too
best of
comfortable.
times. Let me just
Not
see
willing to make
why.
sacrifices for others. You know, it's weird that we're sitting here in the middle
my
of
audio
all
is a
of
little
these
on the low
monuments of
side
people
here.
that serve this nation. What is their sacrifice worth?
So let me check.
More than 60% of the young men that died on the beaches of Normandy were under the age of 25. They'll never have kids. They'll never get married. They'll never see their grandkids grow up.
Check 1 2 3 4 1 2
And they
3 4.
ran towards the
Check
fire.
1 2. Oh, okay. 1 2. Well, that's way too much. 1 2
And they
3
ran
4 1 2
towards
3 4.
Getting shot at.
1 2 3 4. Oh, okay.
So I'm going to
There
ask
we
you the
go.
question.
Now
Who
we're
was the man? What
a little bit
man
better.
caused them to raise the white
think
flags on the beaches
somehow
of Normandy?
my volume got
What's his name?
lowered a little bit there, and I think it's a little
What's
bit
his
better
name?
now.
Anybody know his name?
I hope.
No one does. He doesn't have a name, but there was a person, there was a man that ran onto that beach that fired the last shot.
Sweet
Courage ran towards the watching
Caroline
his brothers fall around him.
in the room. Oh, hang on. I'm
finally
missing
said, "We've
people.
taken
I'm
too
missing
much.
people. I went
The last
over to
bullet
another
fired."
window, and a whole
yet
bunch
no
of
one
people
knows
came
his
in the
name.
room. Let's check them out. Italian
that?
Princess.
People.
Love your videos.
Even if we think we're
I saw you live. I wasn't streaming, but I saw you live. But if I ever see you live again, I'll put you up on the wall.
Act as if our voice doesn't
Italian
matter. There's
Princess
nothing we
in the
can do.
room. Gypsy.
Just dry, the
Gypsy
sidewalk.
Lizzie resubbing.
Dry.
Hey,
It's like
thanks a
it's been
lot.
For 1,000 years.
This is how we beat censoring. Maybe that's what happened, is maybe because I haven't been live for a bit, then somehow maybe YouTube is unsubbing people. Who knows? I don't know.
We gotta
Wanda, Tommy, probably not you.
And I would tell you,
Some of
God,
us. Everyone hates.
This is our third day out
Yeah,
here.
maybe that's it.
It took nearly 10 days to
Gotta
get
be
millions
it.
of people in Brazil to get to the street.
And Venna
act as if
Lynn
this isn't
with
enough.
the heart in the middle. Nice
your
to see
cup's
you.
Not full enough. Everyone
Let's
has
see.
a phone,
Just
everyone
because
has a
you've got
social
the
media
heart in
account.
the middle,
If you don't, God bless you. I wish I was you.
that reminds me to give people
You're not
a little bit
satisfied.
of
Yet you are the reason why we will
love.
You are running on the beaches of Normandy. They are taking away your freedom.
And we're back
We
to Sweet
listen to ourselves
Caroline
from a distance
in the
and say,
room.
"Calm that
I'm
down."
still
If we're
here
not
just
really
listening.
fighting
Nice to see you. Sweet
And
Caroline.
we don't have to make
Bum,
them our
bum,
enemies. The
bum.
Democrats are not our enemies. The Uniparty is.
Do, do,
elites are.
do, 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 do. I'm feeling
People
pretty
have
good,
taken everything
Andy.
from us and said, "Here, here
I'm
you
feeling
give
pretty
you
good. I hope you are
some
too.
Crumbs, peasants.
It's
We are
kind of a trying
institutional
times that we're going through here.
to a system we did
We're
not
kind of, everyone is on pins and needles up here in Canada, wondering what's happening with the hearings that are going on.
Actually, a fight between
Stopping in from time to time, dropping in some love. Thanks, sounds good. Venna, in there, you've got some snow, I see, in Canada.
You stand up for what's right.
That doesn't look good. You must be in eastern Canada because we don't have that much snow in Edmonton.
In a minute.
So that's not a picture in Edmonton. But mind you, who knows when you took that picture. But I know that the snow happened out in the east, especially that,
Fly a flag and we'll talk
what
about
do you call
fly
it,
a flag. We'll
lake
talk about
effect
what
snow.
should be most
It's just
important to us.
horrific. Absolutely
forget about the
crazy, that
fundamentals.
stuff there.
Life is all
Let me
about.
see. Here's my view out my window. But hang on, let me just fix it a bit because
win or lose,
it's a little bit washed out here today.
it's a little uncomfortable.
There we go.
Maybe will cause
See what's happening out there. This is outside my window here right now.
You might go.
It hasn't snowed lately, so you can see I shoveled all the snow off my deck. There's no snow on there. It's kind of melted a little bit. You can see there's no snow on the road out there. Although there is snow on the, wherever there's grass out there, there's snow still, but not much. There's maybe about 6 inches of snow is about all that we got here.
They're coming for me first. We're going to win.
And it's melted a little bit.
And I'm okay with it.
But that's what it looks like in Edmonton outside of my window here today. Yeah, nice to see some diehards. Yeah, exactly.
I want you to fundamentally understand what your responsibility is.
Princess got dinged? What? Not sure about that.
I came here because
ding ding.
About
but nice to see you. I see Italian Princess over in Brett's chat there all the time. But nice to see you over here. Nice to see a lot of people over here that we haven't seen in a little while. So that's excellent.
So go out and do it. And people literally called me from everywhere and said, Joe, stop. Please stop.
Oh, you got a warning.
I was like, oh.
Ooh, yeah, you got to be careful about what you say. Do not. I'll tell you what. Do not say anything like Mr. T won an election. Do never ever say that. Do not talk about election misinformation, and just plain don't talk about COVID, right? Because that's what they're going to get you with. They're going to get you with medical misinformation or election misinformation. Those are the two biggest things that you get strikes with on YouTube. South BC, pictures from a couple of weeks ago. Wow. The deer was on your van roof. Oh, okay. Looks deeper than it really is, I guess. That's funny. It's funny that I noticed that.
I tell you, we're winning.
Yeah, Italian Princess. Let me see here. Just hang on a second here. I'm going to give you a wrench.
Yeah, we lost a lot of loved ones.
Drop your link in the chat there, Italian Princess. And let's see who else.
Kids that don't talk to you because they went off the reservation.
Super Salty lost a wrench. Oh, okay. Hang on, because I took a whole bunch of wrenches away.
Oh, you're crazy.
From people.
Wasn't stolen.
And then I thought, okay, as people come in here and want to drop links, then I'll give them wrenches again. So hang on. Let me. Super Salty, give you a wrench there.
Listen to your teacher.
Because I went and did a bunch of purging there. Because there was a whole bunch of people that I gave wrenches to that I haven't seen in the channel for like weeks. So. So maybe I accidentally dropped yours out of there, Salty. But you're back in there, don't worry. Not to worry. No big deal. Philippe Crosto, Gagné. Let's go. Let's go. Whoop, whoop. Nice to see you in the room. Philippe is in the room. Sounding bodacious.
School system and said, listen, my kids aren't going to learn Common Core math.
Looking good, looking good.
I just run around, tapping your head, rubbing your belly a couple times. And 2 + 2
I found a video that topped off the Canadian thing. It was like a recap of what was happening in Canada. And like it was really, really good.
Yes, it is.
And
I didn't learn that stuff. Oh, this is the new algebra.
I should go and see if I can find it.
It was hard getting them to that place because I had to be very I had a consistent
play it here again. It was really good. I watched it last night. So we will see. We're watching, let's see, who is that? Ride Along Gang on the right side of the screen. And Republic Road Reel in Arizona on the left side of your screen. Both live right now. And of course, you're listening to me over top of everything else.
We stopped our kids from consuming truth.
As we're trying to interface with the chat.
Who they are. These are all problems we have to work.
There you go. There's Italian Princess's channel. Give her a quick sub. sub up. That's the important thing here, is to get people to sub. If you have an actual channel and you want to drop a link here, that's the other thing too. Is if you're just sitting in the channel here, if you type this in, it will promote your channel. If you do the promote.
A couple canvassers out there that are going to tell their story today about what happened when they canvassed the 2020 election.
Command. That is the promote command. Now, if you do the promote command, then Nightbot will come back and promote your channel like that. Just like Nightbot just promoted my channel. So keep that in mind. If you're just sitting in the channel and you have a YouTube channel and you want other people to know what your channel is, hit that promote in our chat.
What does that sound like, by the way?
Try and help out all of the channels out there.
It sounds like everything that both sides of the aisle have done to us.
You have Nightbot blocked. Oh, don't worry. Other people see it.
They get to choose who runs for office. They get to manipulate the process.
That's funny. Here you go. Marjo just did a quick promote. Actually, let me see. Oh yeah, Marjo has a wrench there too, so you can drop links in there.
It's our way of the highway. You have to listen. You have to stay in line. And if you step out of line, President Trump, you get ostracized, not by the left.
Yeah.
27 people in the room. Thank you very much for popping in. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. Hey, I'm Tommy Temper. You can call me Tommy for short.
We're the only ones that are going to do it.
And we have the chat. Somebody wants to pop into the chat and say hello, you can. We also have our phone lines.
Let's get people to stand up and use their voice.
And we also have Zello.
The only reason, by the way, I stand in the gap and I'm willing to plow the field.
Actually, let me interface my phone here. Turn on Zello.
I'm confident in the fruit of my trees. Many of you and many next to you, they're so afraid of guilt.
Signing into Zello.
They're so afraid of
turning on
saying something that may,
Bluetooth.
They may feel guilty for something they're not.
Connecting to Rode Procaster or Telecaster.
Johnson's going to take a break, well-deserved break. Say hi to everybody.
Or whatever they call this thing.
Thank you.
I did.
Rodecaster Pro. Telecaster.
We got a guy here from Sacramento. Who's from other places?
Okay, good. We have our phone connected up.
Los Angeles. Who else?
We're on Zello. I'm going to go over to
Texas.
Convoy to Ottawa.
What part? I got a house in San Antonio.
Okay, we're on Convoy to Ottawa. This is Tommy Temper. We're live. We're transmitting. We're broadcasting live on YouTube. Tommy Temper.
Right next
and
to
we're monitoring
Arizona, Utah
Zello.
border, northern.
Woo!
See if anybody says anything on Zello. We will see.
Orange County, California. Behind enemy lines. New Mexico. Woo!
And on Zello. We're on the Zello app. If you don't know anything about that, there's an app for your phone. If you go to the phone store, hang on, let me turn this down a bit. Let me just turn that down. If you go to the App Store and then just download the app called Zello, and let's see, if I go in the App Store, I'll show you. You just go in the App Store, just do a quick search, type in Z-E-L-L-O. Oh, and there it pops up, Zello and Zello Walkie Talkie. Now, the one that you want is, I don't know if you can see that. You can't see it, but it's an orange logo. It's an orange logo, and it says Zello Walkie Talkie. You simply go in there, open it up, go to channels, type in Convoy to Ottawa, capital C, capital O. And that's where I'm sitting right now, is right there in that chat. And we'll be listening over there today. See what's happening. See if any action happens. Philippe says, let's go. Oh, man, I'm really, really bad on the chat here. Holy moly. Let's see who else is in there. Oh, what is Philippe says, China people are angry at Z Schwab. Z Schwab. That's funny. Super Salty says, I got Jeff Ross from you. He's a good channel. Yeah, he is pretty good. Yeah, I'm subbed to Jeff Ross. and he's doing stuff there. I did tell him there a while ago. I said, look, if you're going to do a video, do a long video. Don't just go up for, like he used to do videos for like 5 minutes or something. But, that's not enough time for a live for people to come into his channel and, sit there. I think that if you're going to do a live, you can't just do like a 5 or a 10-minute live. You got to do one for like an hour minimum, I guess. Something like that is a good thing.
We talk and encourage our family members, and we talk about sacrifice.
Copy that. We're watching Republic Road Reel in...
We have to be the ones that are
isn't he in Nevada?
petty differences. Let me tell you what the biggest problem with this movement is.
I believe in Nevada.
I'm not eating my own when I talk about Charlie.
Or sorry, what did I say? Nevada. Arizona.
Not my people. You're my people.
He is live. It says revote at the Arizona State Capitol. Sunday, November 27th is where Republic Road Reel is.
David's going to come talk to you guys. And then you're going to talk. You're going to talk to each other. You're going to build a line.
Let's get back to the chat here. U-Haul is in there. Check out U-Haul's good buddy, whose old channel removed.
Maybe you are.
Freedom Jeffrey. Copy that. And Super Salty's channel, give him a quick sub. Al Munson's in there. Hey, Al.
Well, if you're authentic, let it go.
Those Arizona rallies are hilarious. How embarrassing for the right. Well, I don't know what you mean by hilarious. It's like, I'm looking. It's like a Sunday, I don't know, it looks like a more of a religious revival or something that's going on there. Italian Princess Polish Agnes is going live soon with her cooking with her dad. Oh yeah, I saw her post on Facebook. Find her on Facebook and follow her on Facebook too. Polish Agnes. She's on there and she's posting stuff about stuff that she's doing. And I saw that where she said she was going to do something with her dad. Super Salty's got a video up with his truck there driving. I think that's the one I saw where you're driving your truck. That's pretty cool. That's big. I feel sorry for you there, Super Salty, for the high price of diesel right now, or diesel rather. High price of diesel is really affecting people in the heavy vehicle industries. Wanda E. Hello. Queenie blocked me from Zello and everywhere because she didn't like your view. Ew, that doesn't sound good, Wanda. I know. There's like stuff going on. And I don't even want to get into the Queenie issue. Queenie has her own things on the go, and like I don't really want to be, like riding on her coattails, riding on her, riding on my coattails. It is what it is. So sorry about that, Wanda. I don't know how I can fix that. And there's stuff going on in the background that I don't even want to be part of. And people are stabbing me in the back, like old Zello mods and stuff. They're coming on YouTube channels and they're trying to stab me in the back. And, honestly, I don't care. I didn't really have too much to say. And I'm not, I didn't harm or hurt anybody. I just tried to do my best, and everyone else was like in a big turmoil, hissy fit, whatever. And the rest of it is history. And I think that it's kind of funny that like 6 months afterwards, almost a year afterwards, and people are still crabbing over, what people did, or they got blocked or whatever. And I know I don't like getting blocked either. Like, for example, I'm blocked in Anarchy Princess's chat over in Twitch, and it's like, this is how Twitch works. The way that Twitch works is different than YouTube. The way that Twitch works is when somebody subs to you over on Twitch, you have the option of blocking them immediately from your chat. Without them even looking in your chat. So actually, she wasn't even live at all. I subbed to her. And then when she did go live, I went over there and I was blocked in her chat before I even had a chance to say one word in Anarchy Princess's chat. So all I can say is, Anarchy Princess, shame on you for blocking me, Tommy Temper, which I've never said anything about you that you would not like. Short of, I didn't like the fact that you trampled on all those flowers, okay, for Ashley Babbitt. To me, I think that was despicable. But hey, if you won't let me look at your chat, and by the way, I rarely say anything in anybody's chat, but when I'm in there, I like to see what's going on in their chat. And by the way, Anarchy Princess, just so you know, if I'm not logged in, I can see your chat. If I am logged in, I can't see your chat. So I can still see your chat if I want to. But what that does is that keeps me from actually going in your channel, because I say, well, if she's blocking me in my chat, I'm just going to not even bother going in and seeing what she's doing. So that's what happens when you block people, is that they just ignore you. Yeah, okay. Got that Trucker Trench link in there. Promote your channel.
Be able to search out and pursue truth. Father, I would ask you to give them wisdom, give them a tongue to speak, and give ears.
Yeah, I don't want this to be, like a channel where everyone comes in here and starts fighting. Like, I've sort of had enough of the fighting. I agree that people fighting is like draws attention, draws subs, draws views. It's like, go over to Red's channel, and you want to know why he has 200 people watching? Because those guys are constantly fighting. Those guys are berating. Those guys are ripping, pieces out of other streamers and that, and that's why they're getting the views, but I kind of refuse to do that. I don't want to really, be somebody that's sitting here, rah, 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 being mean at people and, trying to get viewers by tearing other people apart. Like, that's not my way of doing it. I would rather, be the Mr. Nice Guy and try and bring people together and, show the world what's really going on. Jeff Ross is going to do some longer fishing videos. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Yeah, he's, you have to give him credit, because he's out there and he's doing it, and he's like regularly posting. And that's what helps you to build up your channel. Absolutely. Good on Jeff Ross. Tracy's Little Bun. If it isn't my favorite viewer from Saskabush, hello from Igloo in Saskatchewan. The Saskatchewan Sasquatch territory. All of the snow is almost gone. Peace, true, north, strong, and freedom. I know, it's like outside my window. See, look outside here. You notice? No snow on the deck. It's pretty much, I shoveled it and it's melted off. You got a little bit of snow on the ground out there. No snow on the streets. It's pretty much melted off. We had a kind of a bit of a warm spell here. Hit a little bit above zero there yesterday and the day before. And you're getting pretty much the same weather that we've got here. We've got Big Dice in the room now. Hey, Big Dice. Nice to see you. Hang on. We're missing some sounds in here. Hang on. No. That's not Big Dice. We want something more for Big Dice. I've been missing my soundboard. Sounds almost not loud enough, though. Hang on. Sometimes my sound in my ears and my headset is not quite loud enough.
Appreciate you, Joe. Love you.
Big Dice, 15 thumbs ups. Or whatever you mean. Nice to see you. Woohoo.
Is this live?
Yeah, we're live. You're on the air. Hang on. Let's make sure we get on Zello here. Oh, Queen Bee is live on the air. Yeah, copy that, Queen Bee. Yeah, I got you. I'm actually live on the air right now, so your audio is live on the Tommy Timper Show. Go ahead there, Queenie.
Hey, I know you're online right now, and I see you take my wrench away again. Don't give it back. I'm done playing your games, Tommy. I'm not going to have you stab me in the back and let me go, stab me in the back, let me go. So just keep it away, and
Okay.
I'll stay out of your channel, okay?
Okay, 10-4. Copy that. Okay, so that was Queenie. Because I removed a whole bunch of wrenches, and I removed her wrench, and she doesn't want it back, so be it. We'll work with whoever. So there you go. Anybody that's wondering what's happening with Queenie and Tommy Temper, we just had a bit of a outing there, and I took away Queenie's wrench, and Queenie says, don't give me the wrench back. She's had it with the games that we're playing over here. So that's the latest.
Thank you. Good morning.
Morning, Dave.
Brr, 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 brr.
You know, I just want to share with you all
Tommy on the scene.
by the love that you
One truck burns about $300 a day of diesel. Holy.
It's weird because I am such a, if you really knew me.
You know, I saw a video of a Peterbilt starting up the other day, you know, like from scratch. And holy smokes, that thing sounded like, for like almost the first minute, it sounded like it was chugging and like it was going to fall apart. It's just like such a hammering noise. It was unbelievable before it actually started. And then once it did get going, then it started and it's sounding normal. But I can't believe how bad diesel sound in that startup process. Amazing.
Morning, Virginia.
Charlie Cheswick in the room. Hey, nice to see you. Things are really good. It's nice outside my window. It's sunny-ish, kind of half cloudy, a little bit overcast, and looking pretty good.
And trying to master those fears. A lot of people have already done the self-talk as to why they can't get into the fight because they're not a lawyer, a professor, a tech CEO. They're just whatever. So I'm going to share a little bit about my background.
We try to be fair with everybody,
Maybe some stuff that you have
but
no
it's
idea
difficult.
about might be interesting.
Holy smokes, am I ever
To know exactly
far on the chat? Okay, I'm not going to bring the chat on the window here, but I'll just look it over. Italian Princess says, hi, Tracy.
Jesus.
Italian has a channel. So in Italian's channel, she's got chat going on there. So check out Italian Princess's channel. Dash and Grandma is in the channel here. That's a badge of honor. Yeah, exactly.
Which one that is, but it's a big case.
And Italian Princess says, YouTube removed my video from the Arizona Capitol. Yeah, the Italian Princess, you have to, like I was saying, you have to be very, very careful. And when you stream, like, for example, me restreaming, the guy up there talking, it doesn't take much. All it takes is one sentence from him that somebody that's watching your channel sees. Then they report that to YouTube, and YouTube will take that video down. If, in fact, that, something in error was said on your channel. So, yeah, all it takes is somebody saying Mr. T won the election, right? And that would be election disinformation. And that'll get you a strike, which got me a strike,
Story behind the fight.
believe it or not.
The other thing that you might not know is my brother Jason, who I love, is dying. He's been institutionalized.
Well, it is what it is. And,
Hospital.
Queenie's, like I have a lot of respect for Queenie. Queenie's a good person. She tries to be a good person, but
140
unfortunately,
no hair, completely white.
she says things that really get her in trouble, You know, so I guess you could say sometimes she's her own worst enemy. But things pass, and things go over, and people change, and you know, we all kind of
That's just this week, folks.
change. Put it that way. But I'm not going to talk too much about Queenie
my sister, whom I
today.
from, her boyfriend shot her in the head and nearly killed the baby. That baby had to.
That's right. We got Big Rig Travels on the right side of your screen. I don't know what's happened with his video there. It's kind of hung a little bit there.
5% of the real battle, folks. On how to get up.
Okay, I'm going to find the video and put it up here. And it's kind of a recap of the goings on in Canada here.
I'm not saying I've mastered it.
The only problem is if I put it up, then it's hard for me to talk over top of it because it's a very interesting video.
And I don't answer to you. I don't answer to Trump. I don't answer to the Patriot celebrities out there. I answer to the king. And there's
I didn't hear that, Tracy. Oh, Henry.
a king that
Sweet
is
Marie.
just, that is perfect. That hangs for
Kicked in nuts.
all the things that are beautiful.
Oh, Tracy.
Namely, sacrificial love. When you see sacrificial love, it moves the heart.
There's a little squirrel outside in the trees
Someone giving something that they don't
jumping
have
around
to
there. I'm
give.
watching them.
It stirs the romantic side.
Such a nice day.
And when I was a kid, the stories that captured my imagination weren't lawyers, politicians. I didn't ever want to read a book about someone running for office. Are you kidding me? I wanted to
Big
watch
Dice. Tommy,
a movie
that's
about
exactly what's going on. People censored one-way conversations to cause drama, to attack people. Yeah,
And I didn't realize until
exactly.
I was
You know, but I don't know if people purposely cause drama to get YouTube views, because I don't think that happens. I think people just cause drama, right? And that ends up being views. And do they constantly cause drama for views? I don't think so. I think they constantly cause drama because they're like a drama-causing person. You know, like for example, Red Squirrel. He's just a kind of a, shall we call, an abusive, verbally abusive type person that doesn't really worry too much or doesn't mince words. He'll say whatever he wants about anyone. And, in a lot of cases, what he's saying is actually true. But people watch that and they go, whoa, I got to watch this guy. What's he going to say next? Like he's flying off the handle and saying pretty much everything. So people like that. They want to watch that. John Nelson in the room. How are the Canadians taking Trudeau's BS speech Friday? Okay, I'm gonna play a video here about that, and we can watch and see what people are thinking and what people thought of Trudeau and his speech there. Because I have like an epilogue of what happened on Friday, and a really good one, and I'm going to bring it up here. We will play it for everybody.
I'm trying to get rich there. But it looks different down here. It looks a lot different down here. It looks a lot like the life of Christ.
Well, I'll tell you, the way that channels grow, Al,
Slandered, lied about,
is by...
condemned.
Because you know what, I go and watch people's channels, and like I watched the guy's channel. He started yesterday, for example. I was in his room, and it was like a chat type channel, like a StreamYard. And he, no kidding, he had 6 people in his StreamYard. 6 people. The number of subs on his channel was like about 600 subs. Okay, 6 people in his chat, actually chatting, but viewing, he had 5 people viewing. Okay, only 5 viewers. And his channel was started in 2008. Like that's what I'm seeing out there. I'm seeing people running channels, and they got more people in the chat than there are viewing. And he's got hardly any subs. And the guy's been doing the thing since 2008. Then on the other side of the fence, I'm seeing guys with literally hundreds of thousands of subs, and they start up their stream and they have trouble getting 100 viewers. You know what I mean? So it is extremely difficult to get viewers on YouTube. Extremely difficult, and extremely difficult to get subs. But that being said, it's even worse on Twitch, because if you're at all know anything about Twitch, it is really hard to get anybody to sub to you on Twitch. Just saying. And by the way, I'm streaming live on Twitch, and I would bet there's 0 people watching me on Twitch. Anybody on Twitch watching? Give us a quick hi over there.
There are untold infinite resources you can tap into.
Hello. Where are you, Twitch?
And it's overflowing. There's so much that he gives us. And all he's asking of you is to finally submit to him completely and watch the power of Christ work through
Armada in the room. Hey, Armada.
Is because they got one foot in the
Very good. We're doing good. Actually, now that you mentioned how good am I'm going to pick up my cup of coffee and have a sip here. Hello. Cup of coffee.
You are finite. You are a creature. He is infinite. He is the creator. And
That's good. Starting to really cool down, but still good. Still got a bit of warmth to it.
My prayer is that all the words that I'm speaking won't be my words. My words suck. I want his words. I want the words of eternal life.
I'll tell you what, though. Everybody, like a lot of people are very, very judgmental. And, you know, they're like, well, that guy said something bad and I don't like him anymore. You know?
That I won't be a weak testimony.
And I'm not too judgmental. You know, people are going to say crap. And, you know, then they change over time. Or they might change. Maybe they don't change. But as long as they pop around, they're listening. You're listening to them. Yeah, misinformation will nuke your channels. Absolutely, Al. Absolutely. But you know, when you're, like for me, when you're a restreamer and you're restreaming that guy, well, he's the guy that's serving up the misinformation, right? And then I'm restreaming it, so he gets a strike and I get a strike. So it's a double whammy if you're restreaming like I am. Oh, we lost our video. What happened to one of our half our windows down here? Let me just zoom by these commercials. Got like 3 commercials before you get anything. 4. No, I think our feed might be down. It's down. Let me get rid of that.
The Buick's over there. If you want to take a photo op, you can see how amazing my lifestyle is. Lawyer. I thought that was once a great...
Big ups, Freedom in the room. Big ups there, Freedom.
And I found out that it's the playground.
Whoop, whoop. Thanks a lot for popping in. Freedom in the room.
You see, the Native American...
Giving us the... I like that. He's doing that. Looking cool. Got your purple Twitch shirt on there, Big Freedom. Looking good. There's Italian Princess's channel. Give her a quick sub. Yeah, we also have if you see my backup channel pop on the screen there, give it a quick sub. It's called Presspad. Roger's in the room from the Netherlands. Canada can go home. Go home. Go to where you came from. Actually, if you live in Canada, you can say that. You can say, yeah, go back to where you came from, because most everyone in Canada came from somewhere else. Unless you're indigenous. And then you can't say that. Or
I'm not so enamored with the academic world anymore.
Or Eskimo or something like that. Right? Because you are here. This is your land. You came from here.
They look humble. They look a lot like this group. These are the people I want to hang out with. You are. There's something special about this group.
Okay, I'm going to find the feed and put it up here. And it is super good. Let me just find them here. It's my friend Patriot smoothie.
And this will be the last part of the word that I'm going to share with you this morning, is that you have to be prepared to forgive your enemies.
Patriot smoothie. Where is he? Oh, that's not
You are
it.
truly free. You got to let it go.
It's all one word.
Don't let
Hang on.
anybody look someone in the eye. Say, I love you. I love you. I'm just on vacation in this world. I'm just on holiday. I got some place that's been prepared for me that's much nicer. And in the meanwhile, we are called to pray to make this earth a little bit more like heaven.
Okay.
For who?
Copy
Your children,
link.
your spouse, your loved ones.
Get rid of that.
It's the work of a gardener.
How the
Someone
heck did that go
cultivates.
full screen?
And so today is day 3.
Put link
We're
in
the
here.
garden. We're cultivating. We're making things a little bit better today. And whenever I think the odds are too great, that I'm not enough because I'm not, I don't know about you, but this is what I do. I pretend that I can see the Lord. That's why I don't have any fear when I talk in front of people. I'm so beyond people thinking that I'm crazy. Get on Google.
Okay.
I'll tell you that I'm crazy. I'm crazy.
I'm going to just put this on. This runs for about half an hour,
But when I have
and it
nerves,
is the
I wanna look for someone, I'm like,
the last thing that happened in Canada with the commission.
here, wearing blue
This is really good because Patriot Smoothie goes over exactly what happened
and I want to look at him and I want to say things that
in detail
he approves of.
and does a great job. Just a great job. And even if you're not a Canadian, you got to watch this because he really talks about what Trudeau said and what other people have said up until this point. And this is about the
Then you're in
trucker rally in Canada and how Trudeau called in the Emergencies Act.
on the throne right
And this is about the Emergencies Act. So let me just bring it up here. Stand by.
I am not enough, but
And we'll have to listen carefully to this.
and he is desperate to show you his power.
And it's coming off of
His
Facebook.
goodness.
And
A lot of us wanted victory
it's our good friend
2021
Patriot Smoothie,
and the inauguration. We wanted in 14
who
days
used to
have
live in
it
Ottawa.
away, didn't you?
So he knows Ottawa. He's talking like from a person that lives in Ottawa's perspective, but yet he was sort of part of the convoy and came out to support the convoy. But he wasn't like a truck driver that
That would be
parked the
really
truck there.
anticlimactic if we only had
So let's bring him up here. Patriot Smoothie
Doesn't
coming
make
up.
sense. Folks, this battle has just begun, and you have been counted worthy enough.
Okay, here it is.
Good day, good day. Trudeau's finished. Alright. I'm live.
Are you? Oh,
Yeah.
hi, people. Oh, yeah, you have to come way down to see me.
Okay, so check this out. We'll watch this.
So
He's
we're
gonna be
right here
talking
outside
about
of the Public
the
Order
commission.
Emergency Commission. Today is the final day of testimony here at the commission, the inquiry.
Hope
I'm
you enjoyed
outside
this.
right now
This is
with,
good.
with the Freedom Crowd. We've seen some different people come by so far. There's inside. Nothing really to see. I think they're doing some submissions and then they're finished for the testimony part, and then they're going to do their reporting or whatever they've decided to do. There's Candy over there.
Go home.
It is
Canada
bitterly
sucks.
cold here.
Stand by for this
Yeah.
this feed. That's a replay, but he does a good job of letting us know what's happening with the commission with Trudeau and the convoy that
Put you on
happened
the
in
stand
convoy
here.
in Canada.
Cool.
Chris Sky. No, Not talking about Chris Guy.
Alrighty.
Chris Guy is a little off the wall. You know, like I like what he does and
So it's
stuff,
the final
but
day?
let's face it, he's a little off the wall.
Testimony, I'm not sure what we can say we've learned from all of this. Not too much. A lot of redactions, a lot of nothings, a lot of non-answers.
Redactions meaning material that's applied by the government that's all blacked out and you can't see a damn thing.
I will stand right here for you, Smoothie, no problem.
Perfect. So, yeah, I'm right here on Wellington Street in front of the Library and Archives Canada building. I'm sure many of you
I think
remember.
he was just kidding,
some
telling
weeks ago-
Princess. Roger was just kidding.
Maybe I should move it a little over this
He's a
way.
good supporter of freedom.
We'll just go like 10 feet this way. I'm sure some of you remember
Hey, quit throwing
all
stuff.
those weeks ago,
Something just hit me.
day 2 or 1, when me and Chris were on the sidewalk right over there, recording the proceedings on day 2, the first day of testimony. I had a phone recording another phone. Come a long way in our capabilities of what we're able to broadcast and stream. If you go back to day 1 and you watch every day after day 1, every day got a lot better up until we got to like a rhythm. We did that for 3 or so solid weeks, like 3 or so solid straight weeks. That's like 5 business weeks. I'm talking 21 days. And then stuff came up, had to do that. Came back this week to do 2 days. Couldn't do it
GCAB.
anymore. And then, of course, missed Freeland and Trudeau, the majority of it. But yeah, fond memories of recording right there. It was a big rainstorm. Rain was just pounding down.
I know
And,
that if you want fun,
had
hang
the
out in
umbrella,
the
and the
red
wind
light
was strong
district.
Too, so the umbrella was using the bag as an anchor, and the umbrella was catching in the wind and getting blown away.
In
just to keep the
Amsterdam.
phones
What the
dry
hell
so
is
we could
this?
do the
These things are
broadcast.
flying around here.
There was some
Get
level
this
of
out of
MacGyver
here.
in there. You know,
Yeah. Yes.
there was some level of MacGyver over there.
Yeah, they're wanting to know your chats, Smoothie. Your chats want to know. Anybody know what happened to Miller and Trudeau?
Okay, so I don't know what happened, but the convoy did come up. It was Eva.
Thanks, Roger.
I don't know how to say her last name. It's Eva.
You validated your
Eva,
support.
Eva, forever.
Scotty.
I remember that. Forever. It's Eva.
Scott, free
I
freedom.
can't say her
Nobody
last name,
likes
but
me.
She did phenomenally.
Oh, come on.
She read the stories of Canadians into the record to Trudeau himself.
Yes.
Trudeau had to listen to those words. There's no better use of the time, folks, because Trudeau wasn't going to answer any questions anyways. So there he was. He had no choice but to listen to the stories entered into the record, read to him directly by Eva.
Casey!
Chat says that
Whoop, whoop.
Miller was banned from the inquiry.
I
was there. I was there and banned from the inquiry. Somebody says.
I don't know. We have
JP
we
lied
have.
yeah.
Was that just case?
24 hours, certain things took place, so
Yeah.
he was not able to be there at this given time.
Lee
There's other
Sorensen.
things happening in the background.
We're
that's
listening to a
not
recap
necessarily related to the
of
administration
the
of the
Friday
commission that
commission
may have taken his attention away from this
Canada.
one. So I can't comment on that. I have no inside information on that
But
at
it's
all.
still Miller time for sure.
Yeah, Miller did his job, and he did a good job. I mean, basically non-answers along the entire way. We didn't get the truth, folks. We just didn't, and we can't stand and pretend that we did. So today's use, Eva is a
Yeah.
Eva's
I was
a
born in
phenomenal
Canada
lawyer, did a
myself,
fantastic
so
job representing everything.
I consider myself
And
to
he
be
couldn't have done any
Canadian.
better, really. Reading the stories of Canadians to Trudeau himself. What else do you want? Do you want her to just ask questions that he's not going to answer?
A lawyer
Or would
did
you
pass
rather
out,
him
yes.
Listen to the stories of his people.
Weird.
He's gonna dismiss it or say a platitude, but he's gonna listen to it. And I think that was the better option here. I think that was necessary.
Yes, the lawyer that did speak was great.
Eva.
Eva was great.
Forever.
Yeah. Forever. She was great.
So we are here on the twilight of this commission.
Oh, come on, Queenie.
No fantastic expectations of what's going to happen next, folks. I do recall on
Queenie,
day
I don't
one,
like that to
the commissioner
see that
said
happen at all.
that they were
Like, I'm not
going
trying to
a deterministic statement.
unfriend you,
One
and I
way
would
or the
never
other.
unfriend you.
So it was hard to tell. Hold on, let's just show this.
You know, this is just
Just love to
a
get the love on
moment
screen
in
here.
time. Period.
Nothing but love in the
A
Convoy,
moment
folks,
in time.
in the freedom protest movement.
Love and freedom. That's what we always have.
What's that?
Okay,
Casey says,
so
I don't know if
we
it's
do
true.
this like that?
Brazil military
Yeah.
supports the president. Yeah.
So
I saw that.
Expectations. Don't get your hopes too high.
I saw the.
You saw what happened.
I
today?
thought the military took
Here's
over or
I didn't
something.
notice. I didn't watch the whole thing. I couldn't stomach it. I couldn't
not following
stomach
that.
Freeland, and I certainly couldn't stomach Trudeau.
Deborah
But I
Jeffrey
did
in the
catch
room. Hello,
important
Deborah.
parts. I read the updates I got, and I transmitted what I learned to you.
Deborah, nice to see you.
Along with my takeaways of that information. But, you know, did you notice something? Did you notice that there was a different lawyer today for the government of Canada?
Yeah,
Dr.
when Trudeau
A.
showed up,
Did
he
it-
brought his own
Did you
lawyer.
notice that? See, we haven't seen that particular counselor this entire commission. And then the Prime Minister's up. They brought the A team. I did not see hair guy there. No offense to him. I've got worse hair than he does. Certainly, I have no hair. So that's.
I know the feeling.
And but nonetheless, objecting the same mantra the government's done all along.
Trudeau
objecting
lied.
to everything, every
He did.
procedural issue they can find. Literally,
Absolutely.
trying to crack anything they can. Obstructing, and those redactions are atrocious to our democracy, to the belief of accountability in the administration of justice.
This is
I don't
Patriot
see how you
Smoothie
can rectify those
on Facebook.
redactions with an open,
Really
and
good
transparent democracy, considering
take
our most
of,
extreme
what
law,
was happening.
especially considering the majority of the redactions were not made under, I believe, Section 37 or Section 38 or Section 39. Two of the three of those, which cover cabinet confidentiality and I think secrecy of some sort. I believe those are, but nonetheless, redactions with a reason, and we didn't see redactions with
I don't
a
know
reason. We
who
saw redactions
Trudeau
when
is
the
out for,
government
but he's
was
not out
irrelevant.
for ordinary
It's not up
Canadians,
the
that's for
government
sure.
To decide what
We know
is
that
or isn't
much.
relevant. It's up for the commissioner to decide. It's up for the people
Meg
of Canada
Americans.
to decide. And
Hey,
certainly
Meg.
that was the expectation.
We're going
going
over
into
the,
this, that we would see a more
epilogue
relentless pursuit
of what's
the
happening
truth
with the
and whatever
commission in
reveal,
Canada with the convoy
relentless,
that happened.
ruthless
So you
pursuit
can
of the
see
truth. I remember on the first day
when a
the commission
convoy
made
goes
clear
sideways,
that they would go to
how
any length
badly it can get in
to find
trouble with the
truth.
law,
And, coming especially
with the
into
government.
this
Imagine
last
that.
week,
The
we did not
Emergencies
see
Act
that at all. We saw goalkeeping for the government.
is what was
We
brought
might as well
upon the
have
convoy.
had a team of media executives in the commissioner's chair.
Real Brett in the
running
room.
this
Hey,
proceeding
Brett.
The way it went down. And I don't think that bodes well for transparency. And I think a lot,
Brett
not
Boyle.
the majority of Canadians,
Meg
look at these
Americans
proceedings
in the
and
room.
feel something is wrong in their gut.
Nice
that
to
there's
see everybody
missing something,
popping in,
that
saying
the light
hello.
is not shining.
Appreciate
that as I
your,
put it, the commissioner switched out the
kind
light
words today.
on the darkness of what the government did. And the certain ridiculous things Trudeau did today, like when he was saying that he didn't believe in the public order plan the police developed for Ottawa, when he admitted on the record, under oath, that he'd never read the plan. So how can you not agree to something you've never even familiarized yourself with it? And then, and there's a fire truck in the background, and then
Well, Charlie, the problem is that
he tells everyone that they should be reading
Queenie and I
these
have built
documents.
up a really good virtual relationship
They should
over
be
the
reading
past
public
whatever
order plan
time.
to assumably come to the same.
You know, honestly, and I
that it wasn't a
don't
good
just
idea.
unfriend
The
somebody,
whole thing's redacted. So people are like,
you
"Can
know,
we see what it says?"
willy-nilly.
No, and the
But
government, of
other
course,
friends of mine
relentlessly,
are
ruthlessly
absolutely
objects to everything,
shunning me
everything.
because
It's
you know,
ridiculous.
I take a
don't
wrench
feel
away
like-
or something, or that I don't take a wrench away, or I allow
Transparency
somebody to
required for
speak,
the
or I don't
system
allow somebody to
has been
speak.
met. What about you guys?
You know, and I'm absolutely losing friends
Are you feeling like we got where we needed
because
to
of
be?
the internet.
We're getting a lot of,
Believe it or not.
Can't really see
It's-
what the comments
the
are.
internet
Comments
is
are about half an
tyranny.
inch tall.
yeah, I know.
Rudy popping in,
So
blowing up the room.
How are you all feeling about transparency today? Are you feeling like we got some transparency?
In the room, it's Brett. Brett Boyle. Strolling right in.
Oh, aren't those some beautiful flags over there, folks? Bit busy, Carl.
Roger. That's funny. But, you know, people,
Some people think he had an earpiece in. That's
5
certainly
years
in the realm of
ago-
possibility.
you might have called that a conspiracy. Today, it's probably, you'd call that the truth. You know, like, honestly, people go, and I remember whenever you put a meme up about Klaus Schwab on
Nonetheless,
Facebook, that you get a strike. But now you don't get a
difficult to think
strike.
with all the noise,
Why
but-
is that?
Isn't that great? When's the last time you saw somebody else doing something like this? Or so incoherently? Transparency wasn't achieved. the commissioner should have, I think, should have done a lot more.
Do some shorts there,
Needless
Salty.
and incessant
Take a look at my
objections.
shorts and
A lot of
do a
them are
short or something there.
And I think
Try
the
it.
commissioner
Try it out.
should have
You'll have
forced
fun with shorts.
the revelation of the redacted information, the vast majority of it that the government removed for irrelevance, as they so-called claimed. And that's that. Like we should have been able to see what the government's justifications were. We know that cabinet received a so-called privileged communication from the Justice Department, possibly from the Minister of Justice / Attorney General himself, talking about his belief that Section 2 of the CSIS Act was more broad for the purposes of the Emergencies Act. Let me ask you a question. In what universe does it make sense to say that the threshold for invoking our most severe law, the Emergencies Act, is less than the threshold of instigating a CSIS investigation? If that doesn't ring madness bells in your head, I don't know what else I could say to you.
Thanks for
and the government did not reveal on which legal grounds they believe that they made that assumption. The law, as it is written, as it regards to the Emergencies Act, is blatantly clear. It requires, and it uses it requires two things. And in fact, in the debate and the introduction and the passing of the Emergencies Act, we can go back to the original parliamentary discussions and the external discussions outside of Parliament by the people who created the Emergencies Act, who were worried. They were worried, and I'll read this to you. The people who created our Emergencies Act were worried that it was too loose, that the definition as it was, which was Section 2 as defined by the CSIS Act, was too much of a broad definition, and that the Emergencies Act would end up being abused by a Canadian government.
No.
Certainly they were correct.
I hope you get better, Italian Princess.
The minimum threshold that they were anticipating in their anxiety of a low threshold of Section 2 of the CSIS Act, they decided Section 2 of the CSIS Act didn't matter, and that they could use whatever definition they want for a threat to security of Canada, when the Emergencies Act in plain English says threats to the security of Canada has the meaning assigned by Section 2 of the Canadian Security Intelligence Service Act.
This guy does a great job of
the people who
getting you up to par with what's going on.
Part test of when it could be invoked. The
Patriot
first one
smoothie.
was that the so-called national emergency rose to the level that it met the threshold according to Section 2 of the CSIS
in the room.
Act.
Hey,
the second test, the second part of the test was in the, I believe, in the definition for the wording national emergency, which is something I noticed this early on in the bill.
Nice day for a campfire.
Early on in the bill, that the Emergencies Act says under national emergency, a national emergency is an emergency that overwhelms the powers of the jurisdictions, the provinces, the municipalities, and that cannot be dealt with under any law of Canada. We know that simply was not true. Windsor was resolved without the use of the Emergencies Act. So the Ambassador Bridge, that was gone and done. The OPP did that with the EMCPA, the Criminal Code, and common law. Coots, Alberta, the protesters in Coots decided to leave by themselves. There wasn't even an enforcement action in Coots. They made the decision amongst themselves to leave.
Thanks, Philippe.
After the unfortunate things that are before the courts alleged to have happened. That's what they decided to do. There was no mass arrest. In fact, the RCMP and the Coots protesters formed a hockey line of passing individuals.
That's
and
right.
Everybody
Listen
shook
to
each
this.
other's hand and gave each other a hug if they felt like they wanted
police
to do that.
Shook everyone's hand there as it all ended.
The so-called blockades at Emerson, at the Peace Bridge, at the other points of entry were resolved well before the invocation of the Emergencies Act, and the provincial and jurisdictional authorities had made it clear that they believed that the situation was 100% manageable and 100% under control. So under these definitions and these circumstances, we can apply the national emergency definition to the Emergencies Act cannot be effectively dealt with under any other law of Canada, and apply it to the situation that we had in Canada. It didn't meet the threshold under that test. It has to meet both, not either or. So it certainly doesn't meet Section 2 of the CSIS Act, and it certainly doesn't meet not solvable by any other law of Canada. That's my thinking on this, and I've been pointing this out for a long time. It was brought up in testimony a few days
you see,
ago.
he's been watching everything that's been going on, and his take is that nothing was met to invoke the Emergencies Act.
With those two sections of the bill. To invoke the Emergencies Act. And like I said, they were worried that it was going to be abused at the time, which is wild. It was wild. They were really concerned about it. and they were concerned about it, and they were considering a hypothetical they were considering a hypothetical invocation scenario.
Hey, Queenie, I
that was
took
the
away
problem we were
Brett's
dealing with
wrench
that
too, by the
actually
way.
met Section 2 of the CSIS Act. This one didn't, and the government
Don't
decided to
feel
change
too
the
bad.
definition. And again, to remind you, they never let us know what the lawyers said to them, what the Government of Canada, Department of Justice said to them to justify the threat to the security of Canada. That goes around the very clear wording of the Act. So that's my position on it. And as for the situation in Ottawa, we knew about the good faith agreement that was sabotaged. 100 vehicles were moved in one day. That had happened already. 100 vehicles moved by Chris Barber and team in one day, and more were willing to move when the authorities abruptly said, "You're done, you didn't do it fast enough." We learned that after the first weekend, after the very first weekend,
Ambassador Bridge is a private bridge, absolutely.
Police liaison teams believed that there was an opportunity to compress the area of the protest onto Wellington to fit the entirety of Kent, Metcalfe, etc. onto Wellington, which would have removed the area that the police had to patrol, would have lowered the amount of police resources necessary to police the area. It would have de-escalated. It would have removed a lot of the community conflicts. Good to see you, folks.
There we are.
And sorry about that, folks. 1 second here. It would have removed a lot of those. Hold on. I'm just going to move you this way. It would have removed a lot of those issues with the community, the conflicts in the community, and it would have removed the issues with the policing requirements. It would have dropped it dramatically, as well as the traffic impact. Less areas in the city, less intersections would have needed police presence because everyone would have been on Wellington. And I believe if that would have been the case, the situation would have de-escalated much earlier naturally. And of course, there were lots of opportunities to negotiate that the federal government, even elements of the federal government, were attempting to facilitate it when up from on high, from the ministerial level, it was
Don't take it personally.
And they said, no, we're not doing that. That's a bad idea. Go whatever yourself. We also learned that ministers wanted the Emergencies Act invoked as early as January 30th. The 30th of January, they wanted the Emergencies Act. That's insane. And then we know on February 2nd, two ministers were talking about involving the military, and that they allegedly joked about tanks, and one would be enough. It's sickening, and it shows that they never wanted to negotiate. They wanted this to be some sort of big conflict that would have boosted them. It would have given them a hero image in the public eye, which it totally didn't. And I am hopeful and convinced that many, many Canadians are looking at the conduct of this commission over the last week and seeing things that they're not happy with. A blatant lack of transparency.
I'm not
the amount of
taking away wrenches for content.
Justin Trudeau telling people to go read the police plan, which was redacted, ridiculous.
Like I'm not a content
whore. With that lawyer I pointed out, who's never
you know what I mean?
Before the
Like
team, I assume, and what we got was nothing. We didn't get much.
My content is not
transparency of any kind. And what's the purpose of an inquiry?
Fighting in the chat.
Truth, no matter what it
My
is.
content is what you're looking at and listening to.
Obstructed. It is
like
redacted.
This is interesting.
Black page after black page of nonsense and hidden.
He knows what he's talking about.
That's not accountability. What's the point of this inquiry if we're
Queenie
not going to follow
care.
the evidence? If we're not going to get to the bottom of what happened, we might as well not have done it at all. And I had a lot of hope for the many weeks that I've covered and followed this proceeding that objectivity and the rule of law would prevail. But in the last week, specifically with Miller getting ejected, with Miller's written application to have unlawfully, as he claimed, redacted documents unredacted, that we were in a troubling circumstance. And it really made me question the integrity of the commission itself and really where we were. It became very clear and the hostility towards Freedom Corps and towards some of the other council teams. It really made me concerned about the objectivity of the hearings. And the allegations made very serious. I will not repeat them because they're completely unproven.
Pourquoi?
But if they were true in any remote sense, would be
when is Trudeau up for
iconic implications?
Why can't we just get rid of him?
For good government,
right?
Our government would have to.
When's he ready to step down?
Manufactured that as alleged in any
I'm going to play
capacity,
that.
whether it was with the alleged actors or in any way, if they had anything to do with that, would be a scandal that would in my opinion deserve a snap election. And so for Rollo to disqualify even the premise of that kind of testimony, in my opinion, was a fatal error to the integrity of this proceeding. And there were other things that happened, the tone of things. I found the cordiality between certain commission councillors and certain ministerial witnesses were much too close. And I did not get the sense that people were approaching this.
The lawyers and the witnesses were
that such a serious national
buddy
inquiry
buddies
of this standing
in some cases.
To examine the unprecedented, never before use of the emergency,
especially
act
on the government
deserves
side,
and requires. So I have my concerns and reservations about the authenticity, the integrity,
I'll be right
and
back.
the transparency of these proceedings and their results. At this point, I believe that the government has not proved in any way that the Emergencies Act was justified. In fact, I think the legislation is clear. The two-part test as described with the threat to the security of Canada as defined by the CSIS Act, and that no other law of Canada can deal with the situation is clear, and that those thresholds were not met, and therefore the invocation was unjustified. So that's where I stand on this final day of testimony. The Rollo report from the Public Order Emergency Commission will be due on the anniversary of I believe the anniversary of the Emergencies Act, some point in February. I believe February 14th. It will be due to be tabled in Parliament. I don't think there's going to be any kind of vote on it. They're just going to have they're going to talk about it, a study of it, perhaps maybe form a committee. I don't think it's going to go to any kind of a vote. I don't really think that's what happens here. I could be wrong, but I don't believe that there's going to be any kind of vote on the results. And again, from day one, I believe Rollo said they weren't going to make a deterministic evaluation of the circumstances, i.e. whether it was justified or not. So that's where I stand on my thinking of this. And coming from day one, all those weeks ago, more than a month ago, standing here in that big rainstorm with the umbrellas and the different phones, to increasing my streaming capacity, I want to extend my sincerest thanks to everyone who has watched along the way, who has given me your time and attention and support. It means a lot to me. Life came up. There was other things to do. I hope I was able to provide a satisfying level of coverage for you, and I hope that you got something out of this, if not what you wanted to hear. You learned a few things about the circumstances, some information maybe you didn't know, and things that we could take with us moving forward, perhaps raise them as election issues and so on. And again, thank you so much for your support. I love you all, and it's been quite an experience for me coming from the Freedom Convoy back in January. I remember the first Thursday, the Friday before everything happened, being here, waving my flag with a group of 20 people, and then I didn't come the Friday. I don't believe I was able to come the Friday, but then the next Saturday coming, and all of a sudden these empty, snowy streets were full of tens of thousands of you who came to my hometown, to your capital city, Ottawa, to express yourself, to be heard by your government, and to express democracy in a peaceful, lawful, effective way. And I want to say I was in a dark place in January, in December, in the last 2 years, really. I lost a lot of track of my life.
Sorry to distract you. Here's something to put you in a better place.
Well, can it wait just 1 minute?
You just hold on to her.
Well, come on the camera for a second. Introduce yourself.
Good day. I'm the tinfoil hat guy. I've been standing out here
Oh no!
in front of the commission.
This is the tin hat man. Tinfoil hat man.
The Canadian public is able to find the commission. Today it's over, so I won't be here anymore. We'll be doing different campaigns across Ottawa. We're going to make ourselves known, and we have a lot of work to do here in this city, and we're about ready to start, starting next week.
Well, tinfoil hat guy held the line. He stood right over there, come hell or high water, in the rain and the snow. And by the way, CTV featured you in their article talking about Freedom Convoy 2.0. They used your picture, even though
CTV.
Yeah, exactly. And Chris Barber, by the way, guys, has disavowed that. It's not happening. I mean, I happen to be of the opinion.
Oh, yeah, Ant is on Twitch now too. DOA.
In any case,
Anarchy Princess blocked me.
That's
on
installation, so I'll
Twitch.
keep whatever this is. So thank you again so much for following. The last 2 years preceding the Freedom Convoy had been explicitly difficult. There was a lot of emotional things. There was a lot of financial things. There was a lot of difficulties dealing with this world that we were thrust into together. I didn't lose my job, as a lot of you did, but I lost opportunities at my job. and I experienced things that I am not comfortable with at all. Persistent questions about myself and my medical decisions, and just things that I don't think we should have ever experienced in our country together. I know a lot of people had a lot worse, people who own bakeries or small businesses who were destroyed, and I know there's many tens of thousands of you who lost your life savings and everything you've ever earned and worked for, people who were coerced to do things they weren't comfortable with, who have to live with the potential ramifications and everything therein. All the problems, all the hardships, all the pain, the loneliness, the isolation, missing, not able to see family members in healthcare, not able to continue our careers despite things that we fundamentally disagree with. Our way or the highway, hit the road, Jack, and don't come back. I just want to say that coming from that first Thursday, I heard about it probably about 3 days maybe before that first Thursday. And I was working my job. I had moved to a new job at that point because I couldn't. There was a lot of reasons I left my previous job before that job. But anyways, I was at a place that was a little bit more tolerable. And I had heard about it probably about 3 days before it landed. And I remember that night, me and my buddy, we went for a ride in my car.
Patriot smoothie.
Around our city, our
What a
hometown
patriot.
where we were both born and raised. And we decided to drive down Wellington because I had heard, hey, they're coming by. Let's go see what the area is looking like. And it was a good snowstorm that Thursday in January. And we drove down, and I remember there was about 20 or 30 people there. And we're driving down Wellington, coming towards the library here, actually. And I say to my buddy, you know what? It was late at night, probably 6 or 7, and we're homebodies. So I say to my buddy, you know what? Let's go talk to some of these people. Let's go say hello. And buddy says, you know, he's a shy guy. He says, no, I don't feel like it. I said, okay, I hear you, but let's just go for a couple of minutes. So we went and parked at a place that I'd never been to before. Parked there, walked the distance. At the time, I wasn't in a good shape. I'm in better shape now, if you can imagine it. And went there with my flag I had in my car in anticipation because I didn't know what was going to happen. I knew something was coming. And we talked with people for about 3 or 4 hours until our feet were freezing. We weren't dressed for the weather. Didn't come that first Friday, but when we came back on Saturday...
If you have a wrench in my chat, don't
like it.
use it for moderating. Use it for link dropping only.
Our Canada filled with Canadians expressing themselves.
That's the problem, is that I give people a wrench and then they end up beating people over the head,
Manitoba plates,
which ends up causing grief for me.
Plates, a few territory plates, Ontario plates.
So I'd rather have
Quebec plates.
I'd rather have free
everyone from
speech
in all of our Canada, and that was our duty together. And for
IP.
the next 3 weeks, me and various friends made it our mission to come down here to experience this. We spent most of our time at night. I regret missing some of the daily festivities, but to me, after the first day or two, it became more of a duty to come here. And there was a lot of unhoused individuals who were able to lend assistance to water, hand warmers, things like that.
Stetson.
And it was a thing that we were able to do in certain communities we were engaged with who supported us in doing that, completely autonomously from anywhere else. And with our own money as well. And I don't regret anything. I would do it again in a heartbeat. And it was the greatest experience of my life. Thank you so much for showing up in my hometown in your city of Ottawa and doing everything that you did for us. I can't take. What are you doing with this? Claude's giving me $10. Thanks,
Coffee
Claude.
money.
Thank you for the coffee. Tinfoil Hat Guy. If you ever heard us in the chat, that's TFHC. So again, thank you for filling my city and my heart with hope. Thank you for being peaceful, democratic. Thank you for making your voice heard. And I truly believe that we have turned a corner on this.
Who is Claude?
The Twitter situation is a big deal.
Which guy is
in
Claude?
Democratic free speech. The situation with the mandates being defeated,
I didn't see
especially here in my
Claude
hometown.
name in
Growing
here.
up here, I can tell you that the politics are very particular here, and it's just the way it is. But for it to be defeated here, I really truly believe that we've turned a tide here, we've turned a page, and I hope only the best for everyone going forward. Again, thank you for everything
You all.
sacrificed and done to make our country free.
Wake
again.
up, stand up,
Have a beautiful weekend.
stand up for your rights. Wake up, stand up for your rights. Kerry Lake lost. That's the truth. Yeah. Crap happens. Oh, Claude is Praxis. Oh, okay. Praxis is Claude. I didn't know that. Gee, and here I thought Praxis is somebody new. Brett, if you could dress Ninja in anything for your shopping trip, what would she wear? What? She? Who? What? Huh? What happened to our video? Okay. It ended. Oh, wow. What are we going to do now? Okay. I've got an idea. This is what the idea is. I'm going to, seeing as we just played that, I'm going to now go over to my Twitter. And let's see, what should I search for? Stand by. Canada. Let's see. I don't know what will bring up some info for me. The Freedom Convoy. Okay, this is it. We'll bring up something good here. Bingo, bingo. Bring that up there. Let's see what happens if I...
Entitled to their opinions. They are putting at risk their own kids, and they're putting at risk our kids as well. That's why we've been unequivocal. If you want to get on a plane or a train in the coming months, you're going to have to be fully vaccinated. So families with their kids don't have to worry that someone is going to put them in danger in the seat next to them or across the aisle. And we know that the way to get through this as well
is Trudeau.
To make sure that people can go into non-essential businesses and feel safe that they're not going to get catch COVID from someone next to them. And that means we're going to work with provinces and territories who want to move forward on vaccination certifications, on vaccination passports, so that everyone can be safe. And what's more, the federal government has announced we're going to pay for the development of those privileges that you get.
Privileges.
Because everyone...
You will get a privilege if you get the vax.
Those people are putting us all at risk. And Aaron O'Toole is siding with them instead of with Canadians who did their part and stepped up. He's talking about personal choice. What about my choice to keep my kids safe? What about our choices to make sure we're getting through this pandemic as quickly as we can? That's the choice we've all made. Canadians have shown it in being there for each other. And I am not going to back down, no matter how many of them show up to try and shout us down from what I know to be true, what science tells us, what Canadians have told me, which is people are willing to do their part to get through this pandemic, and that's what we will do together. So shame on you, Aaron O'Toole. You need to condemn those people.
Yeah, Trudeau.
Them.
Like, he's just pushing that. You know, it's like this clip is Trudeau is why the Canadian convoy had to happen. That is it in a nutshell right there. It's Trudeau pushing that kind of rhetoric that actually caused the convoy to happen. You know, those people. And he calls us those people. He called the convoy those people. Well, remember, the last guy that said the word those people got cancel cultured. Right here. Here's one here. Hey, Justin, I was standing right in front of your office during the Freedom Convoy. You ran away with your tail in between your legs. So how are you claiming that you know what protesters like myself wanted when, to this day, you never spoke to us? And that's what the big deal is that the convoy traveled all the way across Canada to see Trudeau, to meet with him, to meet with members of Parliament, to meet with the government, to find out what we can do about these mandates. And Trudeau virtually just snubbed the convoy. He did not want to meet with anybody. And he did not meet with anybody. And that in itself is what the problem is with Canada, is that you have Trudeau leading the country that refuses to meet and talk and listen to the people. He's just one-sided. It's like Well, you heard him. It's his way or the highway. And if you don't like it, well, then he's going to bring about the Emergencies Act on you. You know, shame on you, Trudeau. Shame on you. Like, that should not have happened, and it did. And we're feeling the brunt of it, you know, honestly. There's lots of stuff here that we could go over. There's the business of the Nazi flag that was flying. That the government is saying, oh, yeah, the whole convoy is a bunch of Nazis because somebody had a Nazi flag flying. And it's turning out that it was a plant. It was a left-wing plant that came with that flag just to taint the whole convoy as being a bunch of Nazis. You know, and that's interesting how that works. One guy with the flag can, in fact, one lefty with the flag makes all the right-wingers a certain thing. You know, it's like crazy. Yeah, I don't know what else I can pull out of here, just out of the blue. Let's go back to our video here.
A phone call in to us during the rally, during a vigil there, and I mean, his only promise was if he gets in, he'll do something about it. But the people inside said they don't want to wait that long. Yeah, that's right. And that's for a what if he gets in. So they want to get out now. So if you guys can support.
This is Republic
awesome.
Road Reel coming in from.
Oh yeah,
Nevada.
A for Justice.
Hang on, not
Is it
Nevada.
.com or
I
.org?
keep saying Nevada, but I should say Arizona.
The leaders of the rally out there are Mickey, which is, I can't say her last name, but she's the mother of Ashley Babbitt. She's there 80-90% of the time, every night. And Randy Ireland, was that his channel?
Yeah.
Praxis. Now I know why you're Claude. I wondered. Praxis. I know that you have trouble saying what you mean.
From 7 to 10 o'clock.
So I should have figured out that you were Claude.
Every night we sing the national anthem. So if you get on the live stream, you can sing the national anthem.
We got Agnes going on too. Okay, let me find that Agnes feed.
In D.C. at 9 o'clock at night. So tune in. It's a powerful experience. They actually are able to give testimonies to us while we're out there.
That's you?
The testimonies from the prisoners will blow your mind.
Oh, it's so sad.
The Spirit's hidden me as I'm saying this. I'd like to
You
leave
forgot
you
I'm a
with
boomer.
Isaiah 9 and 6.
How could you forget?
My favorite Bible scripture. Unto us a child is born.
Robert Escobar
son
in the
is
room.
given.
Hey, Robert. Nice to see
The
you.
government shall be
Trying to get
upon
that
his
link up
shoulders.
for.
And his name shall be called Wonderful, Counselor, Mighty God, Everlasting.
Yeah, you can show
Father,
Praxis's links.
Prince
Anybody
of
with a wrench
Peace.
or his
And unto his government
chat.
there shall be peace, and it shall not end.
Oh, that link got
Jesus'
dropped so
name.
far back.
Amen.
Amen.
I'm gonna have to find her channel.
100 people 2 years ago, and all of them standing right there who are in those cages now. This is the #1 state they rounded people up from. They don't use warrants. They kick in your door. They put gun to your family's heads. And guess what? Brnovich and Ducey do nothing to stop them, and they could have stopped every single one of those.
That's right.
Those feds have no jurisdiction in this state to arrest people without warrants. But they are, and they have. And that's why people are scared to come here.
That's right.
Thank you.
Holy
Just keep coming
jeez.
back. It works. So, if you guys were here the past couple of days, Juan, also known as EOJ, he came up from Cochise. He and the professor, Clement, started a Telegram channel right after January 6th called The Prisoner's Record. So I came across it, wasn't looking for it, stumbled across it. Pretty much, I want to say the first couple of days that it was on there. So you guys can be active if you just want to pray. Also, I believe Pastor Dave, it was Dave, I believe. They had a tent yesterday with a clipboard with signatures. If you could commit to praying, he asked for you to sign up. So if you guys could do that, I'm sure they have it again today. But I would like to play for you The Prisoner Singing, because I've recorded it. I have it. It's very, very powerful. So let's just go ahead and hear that live every night. And then they get beaten and they get pepper sprayed. And this is not the America I grew up in. It's not the America I want to live in or have your future kids and grandchildren. But we need to make them aware of this because so many people don't believe it's happening. And for those of us who do, we need to be that light. So here we go. This is from The Prisoners. Hold on. Yeah, the J6 Prisoners.
Won't even cover it.
See if I can get it loud enough, guys.
Here's Polish Agnes making sausage.
There you go. We
Kubasa.
are good men.
She's making kubasa.
Has a list of all the live streamers.
Or as she says, kielbasa. Okay, let's listen to Agnes here. Here's Agnes. Look at that. She's got a lot of meat to put through that grinder. Meat grinder. Remember that joke? What's the definition of a meat grinder? A hooker with a broken tooth? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Just kidding. There's Robert. Hey, Robert. Nice to see you. Popping in. How's that healthcare working out? I heard Red Squirrel taking a strip out of you there, relating to the healthcare thing there. That was. I had to chuckle. I have to say I had to chuckle. It was funny, but not funny. It wasn't funny. It wasn't funny to see you getting beat down. But it was funny. You know what I mean? Like, that's the internet. It's the internet. Don't take it too seriously at all. Just keep doing what you're doing and don't let anyone else take you down or take you out or try to. Do what you do well, son. Trudeau's a tyrant. Yeah, you got that right. He's like the worst for not listening to the, like an awful big segment of society. Justine. Al says Kerry Lake is lost. Nothing going to change. Just like Trump being reinstated.
Alright, so now, wow, look at that.
Could be. What's going on outside there? Those birds are... Oh, we got some pigeons out there. They're on the ground, eating a few seeds that fell on the ground.
So, here's my meat. So, this was the smallest grind here. Now we're gonna change. Now we're gonna change the grinder for a little bit bigger thread, or what do you call that? I don't know. So here's my meat, and then
yeah, remember no doxing in the room here in the channel.
What do we have left? Which is a
no
lot.
Posting people's personal information.
Is the bacon. Here's the beef. For some reason, it has a bone.
Monkeypox.
Oh yeah. Well, there's one more. Oh.
He never spoke either when I went on the United We Roll convoy.
Boiling,
Tracy, did you see that picture that I posted
because we bought it
on my Facebook page?
We bought the shoulder with the bone.
Let me put it up here. Hang on. Where's my Facebook?
Okay, we're gonna need the water from the bone, and it's gonna be like the essential. All right.
Tracy, check out my
Okay. So
on my
we're
Facebook
changing
page. Here, I'll post a link here.
I'll keep you guys close. So you can see
There's a
better.
picture that I
This is gonna
posted
still be loud.
of the United We Roll convoy on my, and I did it fairly recently there, just a couple days ago. So check out my Facebook and the picture that I posted of the United We Roll convoy. I don't know if you're in that picture. Maybe you are.
So
I know Haley and Glenn Carrot
we
are
have
in there.
two different ones, but we're gonna use the one that is the biggest one. Yeah, if someone's got
Not
bigger
dictator.
ones, that's fine.
Yeah, the redacted pages. Wasn't that ridiculous? All of the redactions? Like it showed that, and the government says, oh, well, that has nothing to do with it. That's why we redacted it. Well, if it had nothing to do with it, then you didn't need to redact it because it would be indifferent whether it's on there. But as soon as you hide stuff, then right away we're suspicious. Hey, Batman, nice to see you in there. What's Batman up to? Whoa, you're weird. It's weird that you would pop in here. Yeah, he's in the room.
Like
Batman.
Please
Nobody
remember
listens to the government.
subscribe to Rumble because
I agree.
We're hanging on a last thread on here on YouTube. Bogaro. Alright.
There's the link for Kubasa.
Pot. Yeah, and we're gonna have to add all the herbs in there.
Oh, you're from Australia, Batman. Cricket flakes. I like that. You're eating cricket flakes over there already. Oh my!
With your hands,
You've been swabbed.
and then it's gotta kind of be like, when you're doing
Don't get
meatballs,
swabbed.
You're making meatballs, you have like meat being really sticky. That's how you need to make your kielbasa too. Okay.
It has to be that if you throw it on the wall, it sticks to the wall. You know that it's perfect.
Okay, so now we can grind everything together. We don't gotta worry about the fat first. Yeah, no tam ci odłożyłam.
We need some music. A little bit?
Okay, to jest-
What kind of music? Hang on.
To?
Na pierwszy bieg.
This is kind of like a bad episode of... A little loud there, Agnes. Hang on. Turn down that grinder. Like a bad episode of... Von Michel. Okay, let's go back to audio on Republic.
But once I'm not live,
Doing his thing while
Okay, then I can go back and just.
the grinding continues.
Yeah, if you know how to do that.
I don't.
Okay.
Polish Agnes
I could, if you send me your email, I can cut.
is grinding all day.
Yeah. My email is republicroadreel@gmail.com.
Oh, now we got music in there. Oh, I just hate getting those music strikes. John Nelson says Kerry Lake's fight will continue regardless. If she allows a stolen election to stand, Arizona will likely never have a real election again. Nightbot's going hard. Sausage is grinding. I know. Don't you hate that when you get your sausage ground up? Quad meat. Meat. Okay, now all the bad jokes are going to start coming out. Agnes. What's that? Agnes Crunkit. Crunk it up. Cranking it up. Or at least it doesn't have a hand crank. Brett says, good day, good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are in the world. Wonder if IP will unban you. I'm banned by AP, Anarchy Princess. She banned me. Because, I don't know why she banned me. She just banned me. Because she thought I might say something bad about her. I'm in her mind. Anarchy Princess. Am I in your mind? Why?
What? Oh. Okay. So now we're gonna add this in here.
No need. Bye, Brett. Bean soup. Marjo can help you make bean soup. Bean souper. Pea soup. Well, I remember one time it was in Mexico, and they had these, different kind of soups and stuff like that. They even had turtle soup, and I ordered turtle soup, and then I changed my mind. I said to the waiter, hey, waiter, you want to hold the turtle, make it pea?
I'm trying to show you guys the beautiful light.
Yeah, can't handle pushback. Dashin's grandma in the room. Wow, I don't know that I've ever seen you over here. Dashin's grandma, nice to see you. Popping in to say HELLO. We're listening to Agnes making meat, and we're watching Republic Road Reel. Let's see, we just had a bit of music on there and stuff.
Wow. That's crazy.
I'm just going to go quickly go and see what else is happening in the real world. See if we can put anyone else on the screen here.
You see the church there and you come and see the church here and you're like, really? Yeah.
Who else is live that's doing some Convoy stuff? Oh, Oscar Blue, we had his link in there. Looks like he's doing a podcast. Joker TV doing something. Let's go back to Agnes so we don't get a music strike there. Agnes, what are you doing? There's not much happening in the real world. Let me see if I can find anything interesting on Twitter there to watch.
Yeah, it's a powerful machine for $100. Honestly, we bought it like a couple years ago, and Homemade sausage. You know how it is. So good. Is that Mrs. Santa Claus? Yeah. That's Mrs. Santa Claus.
You know, it's like stuff like this that you see on Twitter about the Canadian convoy that kind of irks you. You know, like this one right here. I'll just expand it a little bit. Oh, I don't know if I can. Okay, it's like this kind of a tweet here. This is James Botter, who actually was the mastermind behind the convoy. If you don't know who was behind the one, if you were to say, if there's one guy in Canada that was behind the convoy that went to Ottawa, it would be this guy, who's James Botter. And most people don't know a thing about him, even who he is, what he is, or what he had to do with the convoy. But on the other hand, on the internet, they're saying, can we rename the Freedom Convoy? It's always been the Alberta separatists that can't cope with democracy convoy. Go figure. So that's what the lefties are saying about the convoy. Okay, this is, here's a little bit from Trudeau.
So why can't we? And now we're gonna.
These are anxious times, and people are looking for leadership and solutions. Unfortunately, we're seeing a rise in cynical populists who are trying to exploit these anxieties.
There we go.
They pretend
So
to have easy solutions that play on people's fears.
Like
even in Canada,
for meatballs,
where 90% of people are vaccinated,
And then we
and our
also
motto
need,
as a country is peace, order, and good government. We saw anti-vaccine and anti-government protests devolve into illegal occupations of our communities and blockades of our borders. The leaders of those convoys were effective in turning citizens with real anxieties against the system best suited to allay those concerns.
No, the convoy made Canadians really see what Trudeau was like. And that Trudeau was like a tyrant that wanted to impose his way, and there was no other way. That was really what was going on. Like, what's the matter with him? You know, it's like he blames the convoy on the convoy. Hang on. The convoy started not because of the convoy, because of Trudeau and his mandates, for God's sakes. Like, he's so self-centered that he doesn't even know what the hell actually happened. Now check this out. This is like a now when we talk about information sent to the inquiry about what the government imposed, i.e. the Emergencies Act. These are the kind of documents that the government supplied to the commission on the government side as to why they imposed the Emergencies Act. This is called a redacted document, and literally thousands of documents were submitted that look like that. Maybe not totally like that, but you know, when you get a document like that, and this comes from the government, and you go, well, why did they do that? What are they trying to hide? And absolutely, Trudeau is absolutely trying to hide why he did this. And that's an example right there. That's the Canadian government in a nutshell. That picture says a lot. Honestly. Let's get Agnes back in here again. Where was she? Oh, she's very quiet, but she's cooking. Cooking up a storm.
7,5.
Yeah.
No, czyli 7 kilo mięsa.
Okay.
To czekaj, to zmienimy.
7 kilograms. So that's about 15 pounds, 16 pounds. Musisz przytrzymać dłużej. Jeszcze raz. Ale na ten guzik tu jest, no. Teraz. Alright, we're gonna do the pounds now. How many pounds?
16,6. Czyli
Okay.
16.
16 pounds. Told you.
7 kilo, tak?
7.5. Tak? 7,5.
No bo pół kilo na gardle.
Okay.
Nah.
7 kilograms. We're gonna do this in kilograms.
Na 1 kilogram 100 ml wody.
Okay, 1 kilogram is 100 milliliters of water. So 1 pound will be 50 milliliters of water, about like 40 maybe. Okay, I don't know in quarts. No dawaj troszkę.
Teraz soli 7 razy.
Okay, salt. So if we have 7 kilograms.
17 gram na 7 kilogram.
Okay. 17 grams of salt.
This is the Freedom Convoy lawyer that got kicked out of the courtroom. Let's see what he has to say about that. This is him getting kicked out of the courtroom for asking to provide documents that are not blacked out, redacted. That's all he wanted. And the court actually refused and kicked him out.
Directs that we are to make motions in writing. So we do so. We currently have 2 outstanding. The first is dealing with all of these redactions that the government of Canada has put on all of the staffers' correspondence, as well as the notes of Ms. Katie Telford, the Chief of Staff to the Prime Minister. They have redacted these documents claiming they are irrelevant or that they are in fact subject to a cabinet conference, despite the fact that the law is abundantly clear and undeniably clear that cabinet confidence does not apply to political staffers. These include the notes of Sarah Jackson, who is the office manager of Katie Telford, discussing the Emergencies Act, discussing the protest, discussing what they're going to do. These include the email responses from Minister Blair to his own Chief of Staff about why he did not accept the advice of law enforcement to carry out the plan that was before the IRG. The government of Canada has continuously
Convoy 2.0 is coming up.
Dropped hundreds of
Lion
documents
in the room
on the parties, and the parties are frustrated. It is not just myself. They have tried to turn this entire proceeding into an inquiry about the failures of Chief Slawley, as opposed to actually about the invocation of the Emergencies Act. And my duty to my clients, and my duty as a lawyer, is to uncover the truth. We have also applied, and we applied before I asked the questions with respect to Mr. Brian Fox, to have him compelled as a witness. And we did that in writing. We applied to also now have
Second time.
I believe it's David Chan, who we found out was the individual who actually took the photos.
It was his old man that was elected before
Carrying the Confederate
Pierre
flag,
Trudeau.
of which he is also
Many years
the
ago.
photographer for the Prime Minister.
David Chan's not the president.
Well, I would disagree with you if you have
I know
you
it's
have an
true.
official
I know
photographer.
David Chan is.
Well, I understand there's an official
And
photographer.
well,
and there's a
Brian,
freelance.
yeah, but that's not him.
So
Explain to us why you've named Brian Fox.
Because we have a
publicly.
witness in our application who had met the person with the flag, all right, on the day he was running around with it, and can identify him as Mr. Fox.
Who's that person?
It's in the application, and I'm not allowed to say yet because they won't release it to you. Our applications that we have made,
Brendan, you
applications that we have made have still not been released by the commission. No, I'm not. Because guess what? Truth is a full defense, and we also have privileges for things of which we say in a courtroom. And the reason that exists
Texas Tornado.
is so that
Hey,
lawyers can
nice
do
to
their
see ya.
job and witnesses can
Thanks for
tell the
popping
truth.
in.
I don't care about Enterprise's little announcement yesterday. I could care less. If they want to bring that, I would be happy to do so and defend it and get discovery and get their records.
What are your odds of getting on?
Yeah, Trudeau's taking away guns in Canada too. Even
Well, I can tell you
hunting
the odds
guns
of
now.
getting the truth, and a commissioner
farmers
who
use.
has no compulsion powers,
to
that law,
look after
directing
their
that I leave a
livestock,
building,
keep predators
a
away.
government building where I am counsel,
So the farmers are really going to be mad at Trudeau.
whose rights to counsel are constitutionally protected. Well, I understand that, and I'm challenging the lawfulness of what's going on.
How would you
Thank you.
describe? How would you describe your?
He's mad.
Canadians are entitled to the truth, and you can't hide behind unlawful redactions in a public inquiry, claiming baseless redactions on staff or correspondence because it may hurt you. And that, in my view, is what the government of Canada is doing. And it needs to stop. And had we had a timely ruling on these redactions, this application made orally today would have been entirely unnecessary.
Is it your expectation to continue?
Sorry, which the application for Alex Cohen would have been entirely unnecessary? You're saying?
Correct.
Is it your expectation to continue in the proceedings today?
Well, it's my client's constitutional right to have legal representation of their choice.
Is there another lawyer as part of the team that could step in for you if you're not allowed back in?
His choice is to have me. And with respect to being thrown out of the building at the direction of the commissioner, there is no jurisdiction to do that either.
Yeah,
So
there you go.
it is what it is.
You got
We'll
thrown
wait,
out
and we'll see.
for no good
Then
reason.
you're just going to wait for some response from the commission now?
Response more so from security. It's up to security whether or not I'm allowed in the building, and it's up to the commissioner whether or not he'll abide by my client's constitutional right to have the lawyer of their choice and the procedural fairness and constitutional right to be heard before the tribunal.
Thank you.
Okay, so that was the lawyer representing the convoy who got thrown out of the whole thing. I can't believe that
So Daddy put like about
that would happen.
half of the soul in here.
Not very fair.
I co dalej tu jeszcze dawać? Okay, pepper, garlic. Mhm. To z torebce to ma być świeże? Jak? Żartem?
This was the Canadian convoy.
Okay, so now we're using a pepper. And that's pepper. Yum, 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 yum.
I don't know when that is, though. That doesn't look like during the convoy. That looks like it's more for the soccer game. Canadian support for this soccer is what that one was.
To be a little bit
Oops.
on the spicier side. Dodajesz tą czerwoną paprykę też, czy nie?
So you see, the people that are against the convoy make memes like this, right? So this guy is like against the convoy. So he makes a meme that says, Canadian or Freedom Convoy. The only time Canadians had to watch Nazi, and now again, the Nazi flag is supposedly a flag that was brought there by a liberal, right? And to there just to agitate and to cause trouble. So that's why that Nazi flag was there, which we know that. But you see, that doesn't matter. You still make a meme that says the only time the Canadians had to watch Nazi, and same thing with the Confederate flag. There was one Confederate flag there, and again, we don't know who had that there. And Trump flags. Oh, so what if a Trump flag is flying freely? I have a Trump flag right here, and hell, I'll put it behind me here. So what? What does that mean? So what if a Trump flag flies freely? And well, if a liberal brings a Nazi flag, and that's got nothing to do with the convoy, how does that make your meme so great? There you go. That's what life is like, and that's what liberals do. Is they fly the Nazi flag, and then they make an anti-convoy meme referencing their Nazi flag. And that's how life is in Canada. Ridiculous.
And then we had a little bit of,
you know, and when I first started this channel, I didn't want to use the terms like Nazi or transvestite or, you know, any things that people deem as being super sensitive, you know, or Hitler or stuff like that. I don't even want to use those words in my mouth. But you know what? The crazies, the lefties out there are actually doing stuff that makes us have to use those words because they're the ones that are doing that stuff. So shame on you, lefties, for flying the Nazi flag and stuff like that.
maybe $80, I'm thinking. Because we have also bought more meat for...
What it did do is it made you look so ridiculous. That's what it did. But most people out there don't understand the behind the scenes. All they do is they look at CBC and they go CBC saying, "Oh, look at the Nazi flag flying at the convoy," and 99.9% of Canadians just go along with the CBC narrative.
That was awesome, but it took forever.
Yeah. It wasn't a bad thing. It was a good thing. We influence other countries for fight for freedom. There's absolutely that happen.
It's getting better. Yeah, we need eggs. We need eggs. Like raw eggs we need to kind of put in here. Like a whole egg, right? So how many eggs do we need for this amount of meat?
Yeah, there's lots of black and red flags. There's lots of lefties, communists, Antifa types. You know, usually when you go to a rally, you usually see one guy flying a communist flag, and right beside him, another guy flying an Antifa flag, and then a third guy flying a Union flag. Honestly, like that's what we see here. So it's not a far-fetched conspiracy theory to think that unions, Antifa, and communists have something in common. They absolutely do. And it's probably where they all came from. They have a common origin, I believe. And I don't know, would that be a conspiracy theory or the truth? You tell me.
All right, so we got the garlic.
Let's get that garlic in there. Never thought I'd be watching Agnes mash the meat.
Yeah, that's what I thought. So Daddy tried, and Daddy said...
I hate that feeling of meat sticking to your hand. Oh, hang on. I'm not going to talk about that anymore.
Okay, I put a whole thing.
Yeah, put that hot sauce in there. Hot pepper powder. It doesn't look red enough to be hot. That's you want to? Oh, he's making kubasa. Well, it's got to be garlic in there. Put the garlic kubasa in there.
Yeah.
Mash it up.
I mean, this meat is probably full of salt already.
Oh no! What does it say on our banner there? Let's see. Make sure you subscribe to my Rumble. Oh, Rumble. Polish Agnes is one word on Rumble. In case they take down my YouTube again and forever. Well, hang on. Whatever happened to Red Lipstick Shots? What happened to that channel? Did it get taken down?
Okay. So now we're gonna put garlic. Yummy. Oh my God, it smells so good. It smells so good. I love garlic.
Well, in Canada, there's a website called Anti-Hate, and it is actually run by Antifa. And what they do is they take pictures of right-wingers, and then they put their pictures up there calling them racists and, every name in the book. Or let's see, what else is there? Right-wing extremists. Like, for example, I would be deemed as a right-wing extremist by antihate.ca because, all you have to be is just somebody that doesn't agree with left-wing. You don't agree with Antifa. You don't agree with left-wingers, right? So you're right away, you're a right-wing extremist, and you need to be put on the Anti-Hate website because they want to make sure that Anti-Hate is all about hate. And they're the ones that hate. Remember, Antifa hates. Anti-Hate hates. You ever hear the term progressive? Yeah, well, that's a lefty term. And the term progressive would make you think that it would be a good thing and that would be progressive would be something getting better. But in fact, the term progressive is used by the lefties to actually talk about the regressive things that they're doing. In other words, they do things that are negative towards society and they call it progressive. Go figure. Well, it's just like anti-hate. The Anti-Hate Network actually spews, in my opinion, most of the hate in Canada against good right-wing voting Canadians. Trying to cancel culture. Antihate.ca is a cancel culture website funded by the Liberal government, by the government of Canada, by Trudeau and his minions. He's given them literally millions of dollars to foster hate in Canada under the guise of calling themselves anti-hate. Isn't that interesting how that works? And you probably knew nothing about that. And guess what? The anti-hate dude will regularly get on the mainstream media and bash whoever he wants, and they're applauded by mainstream media. Shame on anti-hate, shame on mainstream media.
We're going to add that water that we were earlier having our bone in. So we made sure that we add this flavored water from the bone.
Flavor. You want flavor in there. Thank you very much for tuning in today. Please give us a thumbs up. I haven't given my channel a thumbs up, so I'm going to go over and do it right now. 43 thumbs ups, 36 people watching. I'm going to give it 44. 45. Hey, thanks a lot, whoever that was. Anybody that gave us a thumbs up, thanks a lot for that. Appreciate that. That's the least that you can do. We don't beg for a dollar. We just beg for a thumbs up and a subscription. Give us a sub if you haven't. We actually lost about 17 subs in the last month, so we're really doing locks on gaining subs. So if you haven't subbed to Tommy Temper, give us a quick sub. Appreciate it.
It's gonna keep that sausage moist, which is what we want.
What do you want? I don't know. Andrew in the room. Andrew Murray. Oh, I hit the wrong noise. Hang on, Andrew. Andrew.
Okay,
Star Fox is on. Who's Star Fox? Oh, is on it.
So it's going to be a teaspoon.
Yeah. There was a lawsuit against anti-hate, and they lost the lawsuit.
Times 7.
But it was, I want to see a class action lawsuit by a lot of people that are referenced on antihate.ca to do a class action lawsuit against them and actually sue them so bad that it puts them completely out of business. That would be epic.
Like, those were
Epic war campaign went undercover into their protest. Amazing what footage she got and what hateful people and what their disgusting signs. Wow, I'll have to look for that war campaign. Yeah, I like him. Does a good job.
Too much. He's generous.
Michael Ashford in the room. Hey, we're doing pretty good. I just made myself a cup of chai.
And,
nice tea. Let's cool down a little bit. Tastes pretty good.
Now you
Can't complain.
can see that the meat already is getting really sticky on here, but it's not. Still, we gotta mix it because I can see the parts.
I think everyone is starting to develop a love-hate relationship with a lot of the streamers.
We're gonna have to try.
And you know what? At the end of the day, I'll have to say that Ant, AP, Vaughn, and Lori have kind of pigeonholed themselves into a little category that is going to be extremely hard to pop out of.
Oh, yeah?
If you know what I mean. They're digging a hole.
Well,
very good. Commented on our channel about those beautiful flags in our SUV.
For flavor. Oops. And
Yeah, on anti-hate, most of their speakers are professional retired union organizers. I know. I'm so disgusted, disappointed in the unions on how the hell is it that the unions are all lefty? And you know what? The people that join unions absolutely become indoctrinated by the whole union mental attitude. And, you know, like I have friends that are members of the union, and they're so brainwashed lefty that it's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. And they're, you know, they'll vote Liberal NDP all day long just because they're a member of a union. And how can you change somebody that's being so badly brainwashed? I don't know.
In here.
Sometimes I don't know what people are talking about.
More garlic. That's for sure.
Miss Tiny 2, how's his toe? Big D 50, simp.
A little bit of majoram.
What's that? The Big D is me, Tommy. I have 3 accounts because YouTube shadow bans you on your news channel. Oh, not trying to fool anyone. Okay, got that. Big D, big dice. Gotcha.
He's not here, so I'm gonna add what
Yeah, all these Convoy streamers have. Their hole is deep and lonely. Well, not all. But the whole Convoy thing has gone sideways to the point now where we're watching Kubasa. That's as good as it gets.
This is what we're gonna
Ooh, look at that. Hey, what do you mean? Jar. Should have that fresh fresh garlic. Should be bashing it up there.
So we're gonna add this a little bit of that. That smells good.
It's good. How good is it?
There is nothing wrong with your television set. Do not.
No, it's only Agnes making kubasa.
All right, let's try now.
It's more likely this. After you eat it.
You're traveling to another dimension.
Yeah, the dimension of the kubasa maker.
So mixing. Well, it's blending very well, I must say. It's really bonding.
Agnes is going to watch this later, and she's going to go, Tommy, I don't want you restreaming me anymore. You're making too much fun of me.
So kind of when you're eating your sausage, you don't want to have like the big pieces in there. Although sometimes on purpose people put some fat and pieces in there. So when you eat it, you can kind of feel it with your teeth.
What?
But I'm actually not a fan of that.
I don't like it when you have pieces of grizzle in that kubasa. You know, stuff that you can't chew, and you go, I think I'll spit that out.
And luckily you can.
That's the only thing I don't like about burgers and meat, is that you'll have a bit of cartilage in there or something.
To be doing the hunter's stew, which
You know
is
what
my
I mean?
favorite, and we're always
Right, Marjo?
always
What kind of food is that? She's making kubasa sausage. It's made out of different kinds of meat and lots of garlic.
Polish type of food you will be making for
Praxis is trying to make bean soup. Just make sure that you don't fart before you're finished eating it.
You know, guys, anyone wants to help me, maybe?
Yeah, let's see.
Would you not prefer to put your hands in this meat? But it's okay.
Yeah.
I like meat. I'm a meat girl. Oh, this is looking really good. This is looking really good. All right, now let's try it again.
Well, there's lots of just regular people that were just, you know, like, I don't care what you say, wear a mask and get the job. You know what I mean? And if you don't do that, well, then you don't deserve to live here. Oh. You don't eat raw meat. No, Agnes.
Yummy, 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 yummy. A meat girl in a meat world.
Oh, they eat that in Germany. They eat raw meat, raw hamburger meat. I had that. I ate that in Germany, right? And it's a thing. They actually eat raw meat.
Okay.
Well, just like sushi.
Now I like it.
But it's not recommended, honestly. Don't do that. Cook your meat properly before you eat, especially pork.
Oh.
Government funded Antifa. Yeah, well, they're funding anti-hate in Canada, which is Antifa. Funded by Trudeau. And shame on you, Trudeau.
Okay, so masz spróbuj, bo dołożyłam to. Nie, no tamtego ze słoika. Ale nie dużo. Teraz jest zajebiste.
No. Ja bym jeszcze nawet trochę chyba pieprzu dał.
Tak?
Marjo lives in Finland, Praxis.
Myślałam, ale
I doubt that she'd be coming to DC
tak za chwilę jak jesz, to
unless she had a boat or an airplane.
Daddy says it's perfect. But
Yeah, why would she go there? She knows better to. She knows to stay away from DC.
No był. Gdzieś jest, na pewno.
Big dice. That's why I don't like cheap bologna. When I get it, I don't like the bone chunks. Same with hot dogs. I hate bologna. I hate it because my whatever. We used to eat it when we were kids. You know, when you're like on the budget. You know, you'd have bologna sandwiches, and my dad liked bologna, you know, used to eat it. But I don't know. There was something about bologna that just, there's that certain aroma to bologna that I just didn't like. But, you know, if you fried it, then it wasn't bad. Like fried bologna actually was pretty good. But yeah, just raw bologna, it just has that odor that I don't like. Like I'll eat it, or whatever, but you know, once you smell it, you know it.
Adding water. We're done with salt. We didn't even use a whole entire salt at this point, so I'm putting the salt.
Al, like you don't know what I'm talking about, but there's an outfit called Anti-Hate, which is run by Antifa, which is funded by the government, which you can't deny that. It's true. Right? And the people that are running it are actual Antifa operatives, you know, that have been pointed out numerous times, doing posts and blah, blah, blah. On and on it goes. So, unlike Biden, Antifa is real, and it does exist in Canada, and we know who the players are. But at the end of the day, you know, who cares about Antifa? We certainly don't. She's mixing the meat too hard. It'll be firm sausage. Yeah, exactly. You don't want to mush it. You don't want to mush it up. You want to have it like how it comes out of the grinder, like that. It's almost like rice. You know how if you cook rice and then you fold something else into it and you mash it up a little too much, then it ends up to be a big, whatever, blob. Some people put me in a jar and let it go rotten and then eat it. Meat in the jar, not me. Meat
off the bone, right? Right off the bone. All right, so we
invite yourself over.
Into our meat right now. We were supposed to add 700.
Got it.
But we're saving the 200 for later when we will be grinding the
Bologna in the tube is cheaper and better.
A little warm, but not hot.
Yeah, like that would be good. Like there, once you fry bologna, well, it's a complete different flavor taste. I actually like it fried.
Oh my god. This is a kind of pleasant experience now. Because
There, I kind of explained it.
Not hard anymore.
At least I'm talking about Canada. How it works in the States, I don't know if there's any proof of any funding in the States.
7 kilograms, which is 16 pounds of meat. That's
Yes, both countries spy on each other. Actually, it was brought up in the in the Convoy inquiry that the Americans were spying. They actually had spies right in Ottawa spying on the convoy.
expensive or not for homemade kielbasa, really honestly.
Well, everything that I've said is factual, Al. Go look up the federal government, okay, supplied antihate.ca with millions of dollars for the website. Okay, that's the first thing you can look up, and that's a fact. Okay, it's a fact. The second thing you can look up is that antihate.ca is actually run by Antifa operatives. Okay, the people there are Antifa. They've been, like one guy, for example, is a teacher, whatever, in a school, and he's been lambasted many, many times for all of his Antifa rhetoric. Okay, and he's behind that organization, along with lots of others. So I know you're in the States and you don't follow what happens in Canada, but like this is a story that's, you know, everybody knows about it for many years here already. It's been going on for a while.
Let's stir it. Let's keep stirring it.
And that's how sad it is. It's sad to see that the government would actually fund Antifa, or an Antifa organization run by Antifa operatives.
Now it's time for wine.
And if it's untrue with what I'm saying, well then antihate.ca should sue me for saying that.
Like 3?
Right? If it's untrue then anti-hate should sue me, shouldn't they? But they won't, because it's the truth.
All right.
There you go. There's the number that was funded to anti-hate. $40 million. $40 million, Al. That's a lot of money to for the government of Canada to give to Antifa.
And I need something to drink.
Shame on Trudeau for doing that. Shame on you.
Okay. Let's do this, Agnes. You can do this. You can do this. You can do this.
Well, I'm not here to post links about what I'm talking about. It's up to you to do your research. Okay? Like Lion Roars, he's looked up the articles. He's showed me the articles. I've seen them. And I'm not saying what I'm saying based on rhetoric. I'm saying what I'm saying based on evidence that's already out there. I don't just make stuff up, Al. Like you know already that I'm not the kind of person that just makes stuff up. I never have and I never will. And that's why you can't condemn me for making stuff up. I only say factual things. Like fried bologna tastes better than unfried bologna. Hey, BP, nice to see you in the room. Antifa is a paid political protester. There you go. $200 a day. Yeah.
All right, I'm giving this to my dad.
Well, I don't know. You see, I'm not saying that an Antifa protester has been paid. That's not what I said. Okay, so where BP is saying that, I'm not saying that. Okay, but I'm saying that there is an organization that is run by them that has received $40 million. Okay, that's what I'm saying. There you go. Lion Roars says it. Like, that's how sad it is. That's why, you might think that Canadians are maybe a little more pissed off than your usual people. Because in the States, Biden says Antifa is not a thing. And in Canada, the government funds Antifa organizations $40 million. That's the difference between Canada and the States. But in the States, you guys believe that Antifa is not a thing, that it doesn't exist. So you can say, well, how can they be paid if they don't exist?
Make the kielbasa at home because it's really not that hard. But the secret is in that machine here. That's what the secret is, really. Without that machine, well, my parents have the one.
Yeah, well, the people that can post links got their wrenches taken away. Because I'm sure Lion would post links, but he doesn't have a wrench.
Like the handle.
So,
like this.
Or does he have a wrench?
And it really takes a lot to.
I think I took it away.
Because it's just so time consuming, and it's going to be faster with that little machine that we have. That, like I said, I bought a Cabela's. I don't know if you guys have that. Have that store where you are, but this is pretty cool. It's a pretty cool meat grinder.
Yes, and in Canada, the Proud Boys have been declared a terrorist organization in Canada. So Canadian Proud Boys are a terrorist organization deemed by Trudeau. But Trudeau did not deem Antifa to be a terrorist organization. So what does that tell you? That Trudeau actually probably, because it's a lefty organization and Trudeau's lefty, well, put two and two together. Right? You can figure that out. So Trudeau actually funds
No, tu tylko chemia jest to, co świnia.
the Antifa terrorists, but otherwise bans the Proud Boys. Now, I don't have good things to say about the Proud Boys either, because, you know, if they're a bad group and they're right-wing extremists, well, you know, I don't want them in our country either, you know, so that's all I can say about that. You know, what do I know? You know, other than Proud Boys are a group of people, and it was started in Canada, and it's banned in Canada. So the weird part about it is that Proud Boys still exist in the States, but yet it's banned in Canada. Isn't that weird? We'll figure that one out.
So if you are on the diet or whatever, if you kind of, no, not the carbohydrates. It's just this artificial stuff that they're putting in, and a lot of products and, you know, the chemicals or whatnot. Preservatives! Thank you!
Tak jest dobrze robione.
All natural. Oni nie widzą tego.
Yeah, nice outfit. She's dressed for Christmas. She's got the flag up there. She's actually got a nice. She does a lot of work, you know. Like, just for someone that's a YouTuber. Like, look at that. Even the screen that she's got up there. She's got her drinking coffee, her doing a replay. Like, it's like a real TV channel. Unlike Tommy Temper.
Today,
wyciągnij te flaki na noc. Zapomniałem.
And this is my Christmas tree.
Yeah, too much doxing.
Whoopsie. That is made out of pasta. Can you see? And it's gold. And I love it. Got it from my girlfriend.
Well, I don't think individual protesters are paid, period. I haven't seen evidence of that. But is there money flowing around to different organizations? Absolutely. Absolutely.
Huh?
Hug.
Hug? Okay, wait, still
Yeah. You know, because it's banned in Canada, I think the Proud Boys should just pretty much dissolve. Well, mind you, who am I to say what they should do in the States? But, you know, it seems like they're kind of waning. They're not getting any support from Canada if it's banned in Canada. So whatever is happening in the States, I don't hear. You know, it's not like the Proud Boys in the States have some kind of a vocal voice, because I don't hear a voice from them at all. You know, you just hear mention of the Proud Boys every now and then. I.e., it's more that somebody is saying, he's a Proud Boy, or he's a Proud Boy, or he's a Proud Boy. You know, it's more of that kind of a thing, as opposed to the Proud Boys are doing this or that.
Oh, okay. So what happens with these we have research on Amazon.
Yeah, they're out. There's the link to antihate.ca. There's the link to the outfit that's being funded by the Canadian government to the tune of $40 million.
There is a link pinned on the top of the chat on my YouTube channel, and please click on there and just subscribe to my channel. You can watch the replay later.
And what that website is about is labeling people. First of all, they label you a right-wing extremist, and then they post your picture and dox. It's a doxing site, is what it is. It's funded by Trudeau. It's I could call it. They appear to be. They think they're a right-wing extremist doxing site, is what antihate.ca is, and it's run by Trudeau and his government, funded by them. Well, I shouldn't say run, but you can expect that there's some liberals in there, but it's funded by Trudeau.
You know, so these are really good, because we have read a lot of reviews about them before we bought them.
And that in itself is a really good reason why Trudeau should step down for funding Antifa. He should step down just for that alone.
And even they tell you.
Okay, but do the rest of your research.
Fuel carbs, but it's got 2 grams of.
Now, if I'm saying that, and one other person is saying that, Al, that's 2 of us that are now saying that. So make it a third person by doing your research and going, yeah, you're right. Instead of going, where's the link? Where's the link? Where's the link? I'm too lazy to go and find out. Just be a believer. It's despicable. It's so despicable that it's unbelievable. That's how despicable it is, Al. That's why you don't believe, because you don't believe that Trudeau could do something like that. I know. I didn't believe it either.
Anyways, now we'll put these into the hot water. I showed you around.
It's crazy.
Thank you, Italian Princess. I appreciate that. And if we can share this video, it would be
1:29 in the afternoon, Alberta time. I'm in mountain time here. It's getting windy outside. Oh my gosh. What the heck is going on out there? Here's outside my window. You can see the bird feeders swaying in the wind. The trees are starting to blow around a little bit. I wonder if it's a nice day out there. Hang on. Let me go outside. I'll see if it's nice out there.
What we're gonna do?
Let me put on my other microphone here. Check.
We're gonna put these in the water. Is it hot
Testing.
water?
Oh,
Just warm water.
1, 2.
All of them?
Oh yeah, I do have a bit of mic here.
No, wszystkie najwyżej wsadzimy, bo to można z powrotem wsłuchać.
Oh, they are in salt right now. So, that's how you preserve your casings. Okay, of course you can't see anything, can you, huh?
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Okay, Agnes. Yeah, get that thing.
That's not enough.
Get that kubasau made up there. We want to have a taste of it. Can you ship some of it up to Canada? It's a little windy out here.
I know it doesn't look too good, but listen.
Our Peter's done.
That's what's important, right?
Oh, the shoe fell off.
Well, I don't know, Daddy. That might not be enough.
Windy out here, people. We're out here on the.
But I guess we can just. So how long these gotta stay in here?
Oh, I lost connection. On the deck it's windy, but we're out here. Hey everyone, nice to see you. Woohoo! Back.
Oh, about 10 minutes. Okay, well, so you can always add. Yeah. You can always add more as you.
Okay. Need it back inside here. I don't know if you can see me out there. I thought I'd say hello from the deck. Get back on this mic here. Fade her back in there again. Hey, Partabonza. Good afternoon, Partabonza. I remember when you were driving to Bunker Hill that day when we first saw you out there. Nice to see you in the room, Partabonza.
With the salt.
Yeah, we're out there on the deck doing the deck job there. Hey, that's what it is, -1 out there. Yeah, it was a little bit chilly. Even at -1, if you're outside, it's not bad if there's no wind. But as soon as you have a wind, when it's a little bit chilly, it's that wind that really makes it not great.
And then
yeah, live action weather.
Machine here, our meat grinder / stuffing, whatever. Co? Oh yeah, well, when you're trying to stuff your kielbasa, you need to take the grinder out and.
There have been plenty of posts on Facebook, for example, about the people that run the organization. Okay. Plenty of posts on Facebook about who those people are, what their backgrounds are, and how they go out and are Antifa flag wavers and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And that's who those people are. Like, honestly. I don't know. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Why would you say, "Well, I don't believe you," and just leave it at that without actually checking into it yourself?
Oh, my cat is going nuts.
And the only reason that I'm saying it is because I've checked into it. So, yeah, like Seashell says, don't be so lazy.
Okay, so that is fixing the grinder. I mean,
You sent me the link? Okay, let me find that link.
whatever.
And hopefully you sent it on Messenger. Yes, I see something coming in. I see it. Okay, let me copy that link.
Enough with the salt. So we haven't used all the salt. We have used probably around half. Okay?
Yeah. Now, this link is just on one case of somebody that has won a legal battle against anti-hate. So this is just one case. But it tells you what they're all about. Pretty much.
Well, I mean,
Okay, I hope this comes through.
no problem eating raw meat. But if you really wanted to,
It's a pretty long link.
enough or not, and you don't want to eat raw, so what are you going to do? You're going to make a meatball.
Okay, you wanted a link? There you go.
And then you're going to know how your ingredients, seasoning, and all that stuff really tastes. But
That's one piece of evidence that might point you in the right direction.
So,
You want to see where the government funds Antifa. Okay, well, what you want to see is where the government funds antihate.ca. Because like you're not going to see Trudeau write a check, and the check it says Antifa on it. No, the check says antihate.ca. That's what it says on it. But we all know what antihate.ca is. Okay, it is the mouthpiece of Antifa in Canada. Period. Like, that's it. Like, if you don't know that, then I don't know. Can't tell you much else. Can you find a link showing that the federal government gave anti-hate $40 million? That's what Al maybe doesn't believe. I think.
so, that cop actually was so accurate because he literally lived like in hell.
And you see, the reason that Trudeau gave $40 million to anti-hate is because he understands exactly what anti-hate is, and that he knows that it's the left-wing mouthpiece, the Antifa left-wing mouthpiece in Canada. So why wouldn't he fund that organization? That fits right into his back pocket. That organization is doing the dirty work for Trudeau, honestly, because Trudeau likes to stand up and call people racist, misogynist, and other things like that. Well, that's exactly what antihate.ca does. It's the mouthpiece for Trudeau. Really? Hey, I just thought about that. Anti-hate is the mouthpiece for Trudeau, and he's actually funding anti-hate to be his mouthpiece. Shame on Trudeau.
Mommy is my biggest fan, so she's always there with me, either with spirits or.
So isn't that interesting? That now you know.
So we're gonna leave the casings. We're gonna.
36 people in the chat. Thanks a lot for sitting in, listening to the rhetoric today.
Ready into stuffing. So I just want to give you
Lots
the
of churches
best
burned in Canada.
view possible there. You want to go closer, or is that fine? Let's see.
Then anonymity became history.
Because I added, what do you call it? Garlic. I wanted a lot of garlic.
Praxis, you poor guy. Hey, Praxis, you're an unusual person. Your brain is not like a normal brain. I hope you know that, because I can tell by the way you type and what the things that you say. Tell me about yourself. Do you think that that you came out of the womb the way you are, or was there something that happened in your life that changed the way you think? I just want to know. Just asking.
You can't see me now, huh? We're gonna have to go higher but closer, huh? Well, that might not work.
John Nelson says, plus he gets to leverage any conversation by having an anti-hate group behind whatever the hell he does. It's like stacking the deck. We should call ourselves an anti-hate group and pull all that crap too. Yeah. Trudeau he's disgusting. Absolutely disgusting.
So let's see what my chart is saying.
And if I have anything in my life here at this moment in time that is more important to me than anything else, it's
watching on Rumble, huh?
deposing Trudeau, getting rid of Trudeau,
Picture so small on Rumble.
making sure that he never pops his ugly head into politics again. For the bad that he has done to Canada.
That is just strange. Huh. Look at that, guys. My picture on Rumble is so small. Which is weird. And I have people watching on Facebook, which is nice. I have had my
Sorry that you can't find it. Trudeau's probably blocked that information by now. It was out there.
Master Chef. Alright. Go, let me try some. Well, whoever...
Praxis, have they got an all-points bulletin on you?
I would be happy to have you guys for some of
They let me keep my guns, and they were all over when they first came. Well, Praxis, they're going to be coming for more of your guns now because Trudeau is making more guns illegal. And I'm sure that some of the guns that you still have are probably now going to be deemed illegal. So the cops will come for more guns. It won't be the last time. Yeah, you're right. They have an all points bulletin on you. You're screwed. You're in trouble. The troopers were rolling by and you showered and smoked at a friend's. Yeah.
I have 740 people on Rumble, so we're gonna try to go.
They took you away in an expedition. Oh my God! Did you have handcuffs on?
And we're gonna try to have all the replays only on Rumble because I'm gonna tell you guys, YouTube does not like me at all.
Yeah, Big D, exactly. Trudeau is trying to appease the globalists because when he's done with being the Prime Minister of Canada, he wants a position on the board of, who knows what, one of the globalist corps. That's where he wants to go. And that's why he's so pro-globalism for Canada, because that's where he wants his next job. We know that. He's doing everything he can to donate money to those big globalist organizations too.
Giving me a strike because you just don't.
Prius.
All of a sudden you decided that this was misinformation, and all this time.
Black Camaro. I used to own that.
I'm like, yeah. Okay.
A 2014 ZL1 supercharged. Let's see, I pumped that thing up to 670 wheel horsepower.
If we can't, then we just can't. I'm not.
That was
I'm not gonna be
definitely a beast to drive, and it sounded beautiful. Oh man, like I had the thing was cammed out, so it sounded great, and had the cats removed, and it was loud. It was fine loud, i.e. noise fine loud.
I just whatever. I said I don't want no ticket. I want a computer.
Canadian government sucks.
Because my computer is like 12 years old. All right.
You go straight to the dark web for my info.
Huh? Okay, so we're
Yeah, 500 pages added to the gun bill.
Oh, well, you can use that.
Like, I'm starting to see stuff come out on Twitter and that where people are getting really pissed off, especially the farmers, because it's like some of the weapons that they use on the farm to protect their animals from wolves and predators are now being deemed illegal. How the hell are the farmers going to protect their livestock now when Trudeau is taking the weapons away? Sounds great, Tommy. Thanks a lot.
I mean, you can use that meat to all kinds of stuff you want to make.
Just sent you another link. Proves that the Canadian government and anti-hate are in bed. Okay, copy that. Here, Al. Here's the research that you wanted. We're doing it for you.
And we run water through them because we kept them in a salt this whole time, to preserve them. And so at this point, we're going to have to...
Okay, so we're connecting the dots for you, Al. As I've previously verbally said, but
so
here's your proof.
Well, I can see. When you put the water in them, then also you see if Agnes, your camera works and all that perfect.
Thanks for that line.
Then you can see if you have any holes in there. So
The hell's she making there? Holy jeez. Why she got a condom in the sink?
Because, you don't want to have a hole.
That's my size. Just kidding.
And then you kind of want to make it a decent size. So.
Oh, the jokes are just getting bad. Worse all the time. Al Munson caught that. What's she making? Will it live? Is it alive? Oh. Inquiring minds want to know. Al's, well, he's going, oh my God. What is it? Trying to indoctrinate the kids at the schools. Yep. And those libraries.
We're putting water through the...
That's funny. Well, I've never seen somebody like this making, kubasa in their kitchen. And what is that? Is that like a sheep's gut? Is that gut that she's cleaning out? Like, what is that? Or is that some sort of a fake, like plastic, like you see on a wiener?
Away from it, and then
yeah, that's funny.
If it has any, like if the casing isn't damaged or has a hole or anything like that, so we can make sure that we can just keep on going.
Copy that, GGAB. Well, I think the links that we've dropped are probably good enough. It shows go to the site itself, see what it's all about, see if it's pro left wing. Is it a pro left wing site? Say yes or no. And if you go no, well then it must be an anti right wing site. Okay. Who's funding it? Okay, the link shows who's funding it. And people are suing anti-hate for the garbage that they're putting out.
There are 2 holes in there.
And they're winning.
Yep.
So go figure. Okay, stand by, line. You got it. Oops. Yeah, follow, a line might have a couple more links or something there relating to that. So check it out if he drops more links. Okay, we're checking subs for who else is doing what. Oh, Wyckoffs. Oh, we missed Mike Wyckoffs. Actually, let's see what they're doing. We'll bring Wyckoffs up for a minute here on a replay. We'll listen to his latest stream.
All right. We have the 3 long ones, tak?
She probably doesn't know that I'm restreaming her.
Yeah, 3 long ones and one kind of broken up a little bit. Ooh, that's gonna be such a good kielbasa.
Okay. Let's see, what do we do? Okay, I'm gonna put I'll put Wyckoff's up there.
Okay, so we're done. O, a masz tu jeszcze jednego? Czy to jest ten zepsuty? Oh, okay, this is a whole. Alright, so let's check my meat. Here.
Hello, I thought we were on a interstate, and guess not.
Okay, this is Wyckoff's America. Let's listen to his broadcast there. He's just talking to us a little bit about what he's up to there today. Driving home.
Tight bridge.
Look at Agnes work that over. She's a pro at that. Look at that.
So there we go. Get back to
Oh, actually, that was her dad. Okay. We're listening to Wyckoff's. This is a feed just minutes ago. Maybe we can hear a little bit about what he's doing. He's driving home.
No, thank you.
No. Yeah, I don't like this fucking shaking shit.
Alright, got everything done.
Hopefully we can stay live and stay going. Because it's going back and forth. Up in the sticks. What the hell did I just hit?
What did you do?
I don't know what it was. It looked like a bag of drugs.
Bag of drugs.
That's your
How's the song go? I got drugs in my pocket and I don't know what to do. Don't do it.
Yeah,
Do it. Don't do it.
All the time, it looks like.
I can't even pull it up. Oh wait, I just got 5G then. Oh no, went back to LTE.
Yeah, it's going back and forth, back and forth.
I thought which phone needed to be charged?
This one?
Oh, there you go. I thought you handed me this one.
Oh, there's a tree.
There, I got it. Never mind.
Alright, we're going the right way.
Yeah.
So we just stay on this road.
Yep, stay on. Yep, 21 miles.
We might need to get that.
Anybody follow DSP Gaming?
Here we go.
Man, that guy's got a really big anti-following against him. Like the anti-DSP Gaming crowd. A whole bunch of other streamers that just bash him all day. Let's see, who else does stuff?
That trailer is out.
Blade is live.
They got nice little note.
Chickens. I'm just looking over all the feeds and stuff here.
Welcome to the sticks. We're out here in Bama.
See what else looks good.
Bama wilderness, guys. Heading back to Florida. And we want to let you guys ride along with us. So welcome aboard. Wyckoff's America train through Alabama and Florida. Yeehaw! Let's go. Sorry about the shaking, but that's just how these roads are around here. Shaking. And only do so much when it comes to shaking.
shake and bake.
We got Old Glory on
The Stormbreaker green screen.
In this great old United States of America. Oh, America. Yeah, this is.
Sunday. It's Sunday. Sunday, Sunday.
Oh, I thought that was.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, these bridges are tight.
Real tight.
What's this, Mrs. G doing some painting?
How's that video?
Well, it wasn't bad enough. Spinning on my end.
Well, we have service, so.
Yeah, it said on my end.
What up, what up, what up? Bad cat.
Igloo camping. So I went out and did. Where is it here now? Hang on. Let me find my fascist book account here. But anyways, I went out and took a few pictures in my local area here. Oh, you got to be careful. I almost put that on the screen there, Keith.
Yeah, it's shaking.
That's funny. Hey, you have to change that. Okay. Let me find my exposed group.
Holy smokes.
Yeah, it's really shaking.
Yeah, it's really shaking. Oh, them pickles are good, boy.
Oh, yeah, they are. The best
Pickles ever. Yeah, I can't.
Who is that bad cat?
Yeah.
What up, what up?
Look, that's terrible.
Oh, that is.
Alright, hold on, guys. Hand me the stick back there.
No wonder I didn't get my package. Okay, here's the... Here's, first of all, this meme came out, which is a picture of Trudeau with the Pinocchio nose saying, I didn't call you names. And in the inquiry, he actually stood up there and said, I didn't call you names. When in fact, he called Canadians lots of names. And it's...
Looks like it's been in Fort Myers.
It's right out there
I brought it down.
in the media.
Or up here.
Like, how can the guys stand on a stand
What
and
up,
lie
Jelly
to the
Bean?
whole country? Shame on you, Trudeau.
I'm eating your delicious pickles.
Yeah. Pickles.
There's Trudeau again. Check is in the mail,
What up,
Jagmeet.
what up?
Oh, there's Sandy.
There she is.
We were looking for you yesterday.
Yeah, we were. There's not no more shaking no more. There might be a little shaking, but not that much. Damn, I don't even know. Guys got you on the tripod because the centerpiece right there is garbage. All it does is shake.
Oops.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put you on the tripod, hang out. I might be a little bit louder because the mic is right in my face. But yeah, I wanted to go live and give you guys this view of these hills and back roads.
Okay, so this is it right here. Trudeau claims under oath that he never called unvaccinated Canadians names such as racists and misogynists. We have this on record in the form of broadcast on national TV. How is this not perjury? So how is it that the leader of a country can get on the stand and commit perjury and nothing happens, but if you or I did that, we'd get thrown in the slammer?
What is it? That's a banana peel.
It's because the system's rigged. This is an interesting one here. Here's a photograph behind the 7-Eleven in my city, and it looks like a snow hut, right? Right? Looks like kids might be playing there. No, that's actually a homeless person is living in that igloo behind the 7-Eleven in my city, and that's how cold it is that he's able to make an igloo and live in that frickin' igloo. There's life in Canada under Trudeau. But instead, he gives antihate.ca $40 million, and meanwhile, real Canadians are living like this. And you think I'm making this up? I'm not. In fact, I went out yesterday and I took a video and a couple of photographs of how the people are living in my city. And
because you picked them out for me.
Look at that old place.
So this is live, Sandy M. This is also on the webpage as well. You can watch the live.
This is what life is like in my city. I took this picture yesterday, okay, when I posted this on Facebook, and it says, I just drove. So let me turn that down just a hair. It says, I just drove downtown Edmonton, and believe me, it's bad. There are homeless encampments everywhere. I spoke to the police, and they said, don't blame us. Talk to your counselor. Now, this is just one little picture. I could have taken picture after picture after picture. You know, it's almost like L.A. You see those pictures in L.A. or Vancouver? Yeah, well, in the downtown of my city, has gotten so bad, and I've been watching year after year, you know, how many homeless people there are, how many tents there are, and stuff like that. There are more homeless people living in tents out on the street where it goes below zero, below freezing at nighttime. In fact, it's below freezing right now. And you've got, apparently there are somewhere around 800 people recorded living on the streets in a sub-zero city. And are people dying? Yes. Every night.
Hang on, guys. Okay, now you get the passenger seat.
It's pretty sad, honestly.
My loud mouth. Thank you, Sandy. Sandy said my mom is so beautiful. I've heard that my whole life. She is. Beautiful.
Yeah, this is a good one here too. This is Trudeau. This is actually a quote of Trudeau's. And Trudeau said, using protests to demand changes to public policy is something that I think is worrisome. Well, hang on. Aren't protests
With Google, we have a design
Are?
that we call adaptive UI.
for that reason?
After Google's material design.
Users' audio is available in every moment of their life.
People are able to express themselves.
Let's get back over to Agnes here.
Let's do this, people. Stuff.
Here's some comments on the convoy. Justine has no problems unfounding calling Canadians racist, misogynist. We must rid ourselves of the liberalism, woke, and all the nonsense they bring. Again, Justin called us racist, misogynist, etc. You know, you hear over and over and over again, you hear that Trudeau called us racist, misogynist, etc. And you know, I never ever called Trudeau a bad name. Ever. Ever. And you know, I would be one person that should be calling him every bad name in the book. But you know what, Trudeau? Just do yourself a favor. Resign. Do all Canadians a favor. Just resign. Just get your face off of being in front of me. Get your face out of my face. This is turning into a Bash Trudeau broadcast here, unfortunately. Sorry about that.
And to
making Polish sausage.
this, maybe better? No?
Hey, we got some new people in the room. We the people. 75 in the room. Hey, nice to see you in there. Who else is in there? Marjo's in there. Mima Flowers.
There you go.
Exactly, Mima.
Okay. Maybe that?
Yeah, I know. And it gets to be minus 40. It's not Los Angeles here. Even right now, it's not minus 40 right now. But still, it's gotten to minus 20 at nighttime. And they're living in friggin' tents out there. I couldn't do it. You know, even in my trailer, when it doesn't even go below zero, trying to live in my trailer is a hardship. With gas, with a furnace, with everything. And these guys are living in frickin' tents out there? And below zero? Dyslexic. Ah, that's what it is, practice. Dyslexic. So it's sometimes your mind puts words where they shouldn't be or something. Well, that's a good reason to be the way you are. It's freaking loud. Start documenting. Read everything. Yes. And, oh yeah, by the way, if you don't believe me, here's another one that you probably won't believe. Did you know that Trudeau actually attended a BLM protest? He was part of the BLM protest, and he actually went down on the ground and took a knee in support of the BLM protest at the actual protest, along with Antifa and all the rest of their operatives, because they were all there, all dancing around them, like I saw the videos. So, what does that tell you? Trudeau is a BLMer in cahoots with Antifa. Go figure. Frankie in the room. Hey, Frankie, how you doing? Oh, hang on. Now I'm going to get into this audio problem here. Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you okay. No problem. How are you doing there, brother?
Hang on. Let me bring audio back here. Hey, can you hear me okay?
Yes, I can hear you okay. So I will.
I can't bring Agnes up. Bring that down. Okay, maybe I can hear you now. Say hi now.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? I hear.
You betcha. I can hear you good.
Okay. Very good then.
Just let me see if we have a double echo or something here. Hang on, let me.
Well, StreamYard has also with why do I have an echo?
You got echo?
Yeah,
Echo.
but I think it's a problem from I have echo.
I know. Oh, do you still have the browser open
I can
on
close.
YouTube? Close that audio off.
Yeah, the audio was off. But I hear echo.
Yeah, I know. I always have this problem when I run StreamYard. And I haven't gotten it figured out here yet. I wonder if it's coming from here. Here. Check.
Yeah, 1 second. And then I hear the echo.
Well, you sound good to me, but I sound echoey.
Yeah, I also hear myself. And you sound good to me. So this is the problem in programming of the StreamYard, but programmers don't give a shit because it's just a problem that in the programming my audio gets that echo effect. So if they would create border lines, it would happen. Somebody explained to me about the other app that also. So a problem.
Yeah, and I think my problem here is I think I've got an echo on me. In fact, I can hear the echo on me, and I don't know how the hell can I get rid of it.
Let me mute myself.
Well, I don't know if it's coming through you, but on my end here, I have so many things connected audio-wise here that it's really easy to get a feedback loop, and that may be what's happening here.
Yeah. Do you have your devices one and the same output of electricity?
Well, my problem is that I'm using broadcast software here, so all of my audio and everything else has to go into my broadcast software so that I can get it out onto the internet. But in order to get it out onto the internet, my whole broadcast software has to feed into my cheesy little browser called StreamYard. And from there, StreamYard tries to pick up audio from different places than my broadcast software, which ends up making it weird. Let me see how else I could do this. Instead of doing this, what if I was to...
Okay.
Changing from C. Let me just change one thing here and see if I can make it better.
Yeah, I'm also echoing for the chat. Wait, I'm going to read my microphone.
Let's see. What if I did this? Oh. Still getting an echo. Why? Makes the show lag when I do stuff like this because then.
Can you hear me? Can anybody hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you good. Let's see if
I have no
if we're working good now.
Yeah, we are good now.
I think we're okay.
Yeah, just reset the microphone and it works out.
Put that in there.
So yeah, somebody made a compilation. I put it in the private chat about America spending billions of dollars to Ukraine, and then they have a homeless problem of 96,000 people in LA County. There's so many problems over there. and then they spend another $800 million to Ukraine, another package to Ukraine, and they have so many problems in their own country. It's funny.
Yeah, it's crazy. Well, you know,
Deborah
and
is echoing. Deborah is echoing. It's good now, now, now.
good. No. That's good. Yeah. Well, you know, like myself, like I'll tell you about myself because I have heritage background from the Ukraine. So I'm, you know, like part of my history comes from the Ukraine, right? Along with other European countries. So, you know, I have to be a little bit defensive of Ukraine and say, I don't give a shit whether you think Ukraine is a bunch of Nazis or whatever it is. Those are people. Those are actual people. Those are human beings. And to have Russia breach the borders, go over and start killing people, I don't think that's right. You know, I think that's wrong. So on the surface of it all, that's where I'm coming from. So, you know, I'm like pro the people and anti the war. You know what I mean? So I would like to see that the war stops and that nobody has to send any money to any place. But how can you stop the Russians from beating down on the Ukrainians without fighting back? How can you?
Well, not igniting it. This is actually what the NATO did wrong by provocating Russia. But yeah, it's you know, the people are suffering. I would say if you want to have a war, go into the desert and do your war game there, not in residential areas. Yes, so we need to replace all wars into the desert, not soccer.
Yeah, exactly. You know, I don't know. You know, and people say, "Well, what is the reason for it?" You know, and if you look at the Russian rhetoric from the media, it's well, we're going in there and we're taking care of them because they're Nazis. You know what I mean? Well, okay, if they're Nazis, big deal. They're in a different country. They're not bothering you. But then Russia's going, well, those Nazis are killing Russians within Ukraine. Maybe that's what was happening. I don't know if that's true or not. And that they didn't like that, so Russia's invading because Ukraine is killing Russians within their own country. Well, sorry, but you don't invade another country because you don't like what is happening within that country. You use other diplomatic you know, like world organizations to look after that. But I think that Russia unfairly took advantage of Ukraine and is killing the people there. And you know, thousands of people have died already on both sides, both in Ukraine and Russia. So where's the advantage? Who wins at the end?
Well, I called it a false war, a fake war, because this is it's not only Russia. It are all the proxies there. Yes, it's the USA with boots on the ground. For what? It's Zelensky on one side, who since 2014 indeed was bombing the adopted part of Ukraine, which was, I believe, the Crimea was given to Russia as or to the Ukraine as a gift because they were forming a nation. And I think that is the bad thing, that you know, Ukraine is Ukraine, so Russia needs to accept. They said this is Ukraine as long as they are not participating in the EU or the NATO. Yes, that is what they put on paper. So, and that was the problem with why Russia started to invade, because the EU and the NATO asked Ukraine to become part of the NATO. And it doesn't make it okay. So Ukraine made a few mistakes by killing off people in the eastern of Ukraine, where they are actually fighting for these regions. And Russia made, you know, war is the biggest mistake. And indeed, what you said is right. There are diplomatic ways so you don't go into a war like that. And what's happening now, it's completely insane from both sides. So stop funding the war is one way to end it.
Well, yes, but if you stop funding the war, then Ukraine will lose and Russia will win. Would you not agree?
Yeah, so that is, it should be, the funding should be stopped on both sides, is actually what I mean. So, yeah.
Well, yeah, but I don't think anybody is funding Russia. Russia's got their own money and their own wherewithal. They're simply buying weapons from who knows where, China, Iran, Korea, from those leftist countries.
Iran also. So, Iran is actually supporting it a little bit with these suicide drones. China is also putting some money in it, if you ask me. Maybe not so visible for us, but they are definitely supporting the Russians. So,
Yeah.
and
Leonard says that he thinks that Russia felt threatened by NATO, and where Ukraine wanted to join up with NATO, that's what actually made Russia make the stab at Ukraine.
Sorry, what was the last part you said, Tommy?
Oh, that Russia felt threatened that Ukraine was wanting to join up with NATO. So before they had a chance to join up with NATO, then they attacked the Ukraine.
Yeah. Yeah, because they didn't want to lose the strategical point there. But if you look what is happening to the rest of Europe, the Germans, now it starts to get freezing in Germany. So I believe many Germans will freeze to death, or they need to find another way to keep their house warm. So
I'm seeing different postings on the internet about Germany where you're starting to see a sector of the German society against supporting the Ukraine in the war because they are freezing. Exactly, because the Ukraine is shutting off the gas supplies to Europe, and the people are freezing. So yeah, they want that war stopped because they want that Russian gas. But in reality, I don't know. It's weird. Oh, it's my mic. Okay, hang on. Let's see where the problem is here. Check 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I think my mic is working good, isn't it? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I have no problems. I hear you correctly.
Okay, good. Yeah, I was looking at Praxis in there saying that we've got mic problems there, but I think we're sounding good. Yeah, well, I think that where we stand right now, it's a kind of a point in the war where Russia is like sitting with the finger on the nuclear button, and rhetoric is coming out talking about that. Well, they've talked about that for a couple of weeks already. And then you had the accidental bombing of Poland. A couple of bombs went off in Poland there, killed a couple of people, and then they were pointing fingers at who did that. Apparently, that came from the Ukraine and not Russia. But people are also saying, well, if it wasn't for Russia attacking the Ukraine, then none of it would have ever happened. So ultimately, put the blame on Russia. So it's all a big finger pointing thing. But I think from our point here, I still think that it was a bad thing to be starting any kind of a war. I think that society and the world is at a point here now where wars should be used as a very, very, very last resort, and there are so many things that we can do discussion-wise, but why the hell is it that nobody wants to talk anymore? They just want to pull out a gun and shoot the other guy.
Yeah, it's 2022 indeed, and we should have left that primitive behavior behind us a while ago. But it seems that duality leading to conflict is what the brains understand. But going to the next step, Trinity, and for majority decision as adults, don't get me started in observing human beings. But it seems that Homo sapiens is still very primitive, and not being able to evolve. And what do you think? What the effect of mainstream media and the brainwashing is on this? Why people are so gullible and complying that all these countries are uh, voting for war, basically.
Yeah, well, I think a lot of countries don't like what Russia is doing, so they're stepping in, and the media is actually on the side of the Ukraine, like as far as I see it. Tell me, but from your point of view, because you're living in the Netherlands, you're in Europe, you are extremely close to Russia, you're extremely close to where this conflict is happening. Are you worried at all? Has your mind changed since this war has started? Are you afraid that World War III is starting and that you might very well be the next country that's going to get taken up into this conflict?
Well, I was pointing out because the Netherlands does not really have an army, so we don't stand a chance versus Russia. And then I was pointing out after these pipe bombings of the pipeline in the Nord Stream happened, I say, yeah, that is where the Russians are. I say, but if they are behind Denmark, yes, with their warships, they have 4 targets really, really close: Berlin, Paris, London, and Amsterdam. And we don't stand a chance, also Finland not, when they would enter by ground at the Finland border. We don't stand the ground because we have no army. We have intelligence, that's everything. And Finland cannot stop it. So Britain, how will they mobilize this stuff? Then you need to do a lot of military mobilizing if you want to shut the border there. And of course, in Ukraine, with the nuclear threat, not only the nuclear bomb, but also the nuclear plants. What if accidentally a nuclear plant gets hit? Then we have Chernobyl point two. Yes?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah,
I
yeah. There was a business where, speaking of that, of the nuclear threat, there was the business of the Ukraine had some kind of dirty bomb. Well, you know that every smoke detector has Americanum uranium in it. So really, all you need to do is just gather up a bunch of smoke detectors, remove that Americanum from it, put it into a bomb, and explode it, and all of a sudden you've got yourself a dirty bomb. So it doesn't take much to be able to manufacture something like that is going to harm the environment. But somebody in their right mind is not going to do something like that. Especially a country doesn't devise to do something like that. That's just plain ridiculous.
Yes.
But you never know.
No, you never know what's going to happen, but all political decisions are made on European soil. So without the Ukrainian war, the politicians sanctioning Russia, or what they call, is actually putting Europe in starvation. Yeah, so I look to the point of depopulation, and what do the rich elite that are playing this game willing to do? And on Ukrainian side or Russian side, it does not matter. I cannot pay that war. Only the bankers and the rich elite can pay for the war. Poor people cannot pay for it. So the rich people have the most to say in this war, and they can end it. But then they need to find concessions with Putin, Zelensky, and other, because now they even got Al Qaeda involved in the proxy war. You, yeah, the third war already started because Georgia is fighting there, the Chechens are fighting there, Al Qaeda is fighting there, Azatov Balaton is fighting there, the Dutch, the French, the German, the English, the American, Chinese, you name it. I don't know where. And then you have these people, you can rent.
Mercenaries.
Mercenaries, yeah. So it's already a big mess up over there. So a lot
Yeah.
of countries are involved. So how can we say it's not a world war with so many countries.
It is. It is. I know. I've seen that because I've been following Twitter, and we're seeing people, like you say, from all various different countries that are showing up. Not the country, but the people. The people via mercenaries are showing up to support the Ukrainians and to fight in the war. And we're seeing on Twitter lots of pictures and things like that of the support that they're getting. So yeah, it's like we might not think that that there's a third world war, but I think it's upon us right now, and we're living and we're watching it. And it's just how much further are other countries going to get involved in this? I guess it's going to depend on Russia doing something wrong as to whether or not NATO will get more involved in this war. Right now they're watching to see that Russia doesn't do something against a country like Poland or somebody else that's involved, a country involved in NATO. So I guess, well, those guys are still eating that meat there, by the way. But, oh, by the way, I have traveled and visited to all of the countries or the cities that you have mentioned. The one that I thought in my mind was the most bizarre was when I went to Berlin, when the Berlin Wall was still up, crossing through the famed Checkpoint Charlie checkpoint, going into communist Berlin, and then in Berlin stopping on the side of the road and taking a photograph of kind of a palace type building, and having a guard come over with a machine gun and pointing the machine gun in my face and demanding something like 50 West German marks, demand on the moment, at the spot, payment up front for illegally parking to take a photograph. That's what East Germany was like. That's what the communist countries were like. You couldn't even move freely. And coming back to leave East Berlin, they even put a measuring stick on the vehicle to make sure that it hadn't been built up and that there was nobody hiding. And they put a rod into the receptacle of the gas tank all the way down in there to make sure that it was an actual gas tank and that there was gas in there and that it hadn't been altered to hide a person in there. That's how bad it was living in the communist countries. And now you've got Russia trying to push their crap on the world.
That's the real poison of Western society. So if Western society is tumbling into the same shizzle that Trudeau tries to pull off, it's actually a Chinese variant. And then you will go into social crediting, and you will have some real crazy stuff going on.
Well, it's even getting worse now that the governments of the world are wanting to make digital identification on people. And like you see happening in China, where they're actually starting to, go, okay, are you a red mark or a blue mark? Are you a good guy or a bad guy? Are you going to be, we can actually make it so that you can't enter onto the transit systems. You can't do various things. We're going to limit what you can do because of your digital ID. That would be the very worst thing that could ever happen here.
Yeah, and Canada and the Netherlands in a cooperation have the pilot for implementing that digital ID, which is pushed by the European Union. By people nobody voted for, but because they're rich, they started to form a EU and said they would do good things. Then all the governments started to give power to the EU. Yes, and that is where the dictatorship here in Europe started. So there's only one way.
We're seeing a slow push of the globalist ideas is happening all over the world, and you have it by way of the governments of the world embracing what those things are. Just for something, here's for example, I don't know if you've seen these crosswalks, where you have a street corner and you've got a set of lights, okay? In the old days, the lights were green and you could walk, right? The cars would go and you could walk at the same time because you'd have the walk thing would go to a walk and the light would turn green. Well, here they're starting to change these intersections over to what's known as you cannot ever turn right on a red light. So now they made those intersections no turning right on a red light, and the cars can go one direction, okay, or the cars can go the other direction, and then they stop all the cars from going, and they have what they call a pedestrian segment. So in other words, no cars move whatsoever, but only the pedestrians can cross the road. So then all the cars are sitting idling way, way, way longer. And this is the globalist idea that is bringing these crosswalks under the guise of it's making it safer for pedestrians, but instead it's making all of the cars idle way, way, way more and causing way more traffic jams in the guise of doing better for the world. Go figure. Just a little example of what's happening here in Canada and how the globalism is affecting us. Hey, well, anyways, Frankie. Yeah, go ahead.
One important thing to mention is that now they don't have any financial obstacle anymore by creating money out of nothing. So they can bribe basically everyone without a straightened spine. So because they don't have any financial problems to overtake, that is where they are going to push everything, also with the farmers, and it's really strange to see that the biggest farmland owner in the USA is, guess who?
Gates. Yeah.
It's ridiculous. As we see Red Hot Lipstick as Santa Fe.
She wants to be Santa's wife.
Yes, and then get all the presents. That's a good idea.
I saw that video she did there, the sexy video there, where she's doing some shorts there now, where she's looking good, Agnes.
Oh, I did not see that yet.
Well, you'll have to go to her channel and see it. Hey, but anyways, I'm going to have to shut my stream down here because it's the middle of the day, and I'm going to go out with the kids here for a little bit and go snowboarding, or not snowboarding, but tobogganing down the hill.
Okay.
So that's what I'm going to do here. It's about 2:35 in the afternoon.
And have a good weekend, man.
Yeah, thanks a lot for popping in. Frankie over there in the Netherlands. He's a great tuber and into the chats all over the internet, supporting all the freedom fighters across the planet.
Peace. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye for now. Thanks a lot for popping in. Okay, that was Frankie. And let me see if I can get my audio back to normal here again by making a couple of quick changes here. Stand by on my settings here. Audio to go back to cable C. Okay, this should do it. And bring that in there. Let's see. I just want to make sure I have everything all set up right here. Double check it. Looking good. Agnes, coming up.
So, spring here. You stuff it. Then you put that down. Then you put the lid on top, right, with your meat. And oh my god. Then you close it. And then there's a little thermometer here. You put your thermometer inside here, and then you boil it, and then here you go. You have your ham.
Fun stuff.
Perfect for sandwiches, and is fresh. It's doesn't contain any preservatives. That someone has already said that word, and I remembered it. And just because Polish people do eat a lot of bread, so they eat bread with. They eat sandwiches. They eat, it's kanapki in Polish. So they eat a lot of meat that they put on their sandwiches. So they put ham, they put turkey, they put chicken, cheese, any type of cheese really. And then they will usually put the mayonnaise on it, or they will put ketchup on it. So I actually have already quit the bread because, bread that we buy in a Polish store. And that's, you know, it was huge like this. And it's just my dad eating it, and he always will make me some little like sandwich. So I had some bread here and there, and you know, it's almost gone now. But Polish bread is just so good. So good! And I'm actually a little hungry. So I got myself yesterday at the Polish store. I was thinking if I should actually live stream buying the meat, but it's a really small store. So I love these little cans of meat. And of course it's pork. It's pork, but it has 0 carbs and a lot of protein and some fat. So it's always good to eat. I'm sorry guys, but I'm so hungry. Am I pregnant? No, not that I know of. Thank you, Tony. I'm getting right. Hard to resist. What's hard to resist? Thank you, Victor. Hello, Mrs. Cloud. Hi.
Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Don't forget Yugoslavia. Yeah, well, I mean, that.
Okay, so I'm just thinking of what I'm going to do here. And I know that we want to watch Agnes, but I know that I'm going to be heading out here. And it's like, should I leave my... I think I'm just going to leave my stream running, but I can't leave it with a video because it'll go black.
That people raised here.
So I'm going to say to anyone that wants to see Agnes, somebody drop a link to Agnes's channel. So if you want to go over there and watch her, otherwise I'm going to just bring up something like this, and we're just going to have.
But my cat will eat it too. They will absolutely eat it.
Text chat in here, I think, with no Agnes. And I'm going to take off for a while, and I'll be back. I'll just leave the channel open for text chat, and I'll be back here in a couple of hours.
Okay. So, do I have people?
Hopefully, you don't mind.
That subscribe to my Rumble already?
What do you think, chat?
I also have Twitch. If anyone
Echo's gone. Yeah.
I'm usually streaming to Twitch as well. So,
like I say, here's Agnes. Actually, we'll leave Agnes on for a minute, and then when I'm ready to go at the door, then we'll switch off Agnes, and it'll just be text chat here for a couple hours, and then I'll be back a little bit later.
Well, this outfit is cool because it has like a hot type of thing. So I had to put my hair out. But it has a cut with a bun pop. And it can be a centimeter or Mrs. Centimeter or whatever. Something wrong in here. So, alright, is Daddy ready with the casings? Alright, so we're gonna do the casings now. I just subscribed on Rumble. No, that was not tuna. That was a luncheon meat. Oh, I need to switch to. Need to switch the camera, huh? No hole. One hole. One hole.
The music in my blood.
Yeah. All right. And cut part out.
Oh, I knew you would call back. You must be missing me so bad. When you left, you said that I don't deserve you, but I can see that you don't want to lose what we had. Oh, you're the one that I need.
Let's see. What's the best I can do? The best we can do.
What? Looking for holes, looking for holes. Wow, this is a nice one, huh? And it's a super long. Super long one. Oh, this one.
Okay, there you go. I'm just going to leave you with a little bit of music playing, and we'll switch off Agnes audio, and I'll leave you with this picture, which is live out my window. And I'm going to head out for a bit. You guys have fun. If there's any mods in there, look after the chat, please. Giant Lobster Man. Ooh. I don't know, Giant, what you're trying to say, but it sounds like Ram Ranch to me. Let's see, I know what to do. I can put this in. Just trying to think of everything I can do here. We got one, we got 3, 2. There you go. That says it all. I'm gone for a while, and please use the text chat, or yeah, head over to another channel or whatever. Anyways, but I'll leave it running here, and I'm gonna go out into the bad day that it looks out there. It looks pretty damn windy. It's getting worse. Okay, but I'll be back later. Okay, everyone. Bye for now. I'm gone for a bit. We'll be back in a couple hours. Gonna go out tobogganing. Too bad I couldn't figure this out. How to come in from another location onto my live here. Let me look. Okay, we are back. Sorry about that. I'm just going to have to double check all of my settings here to make sure that I have all of my audio set up right here. 832 on that one. 2 and 3 on that one. We do have audio out. So, I guess the latest is that Red Squirrel and Squirrel are getting a divorce. That's the latest that I heard. Hey, Eagle Whisper. Nice to see you in there. Thanks a lot for popping in. We're just basically back from the snowboarding, sledding, stuff like that on the ski hill. And it was lots of fun. Lots of fun. There we go. Let me turn some more lighting in here. My chroma key is starting to fade out a bit here. Oh, actually my TV set is got a green screen on, which is not helping. Turn on a bit of light here. There we go. Now this should work a little bit better. Whoop whoop. Well, I feel like I'm missing out on not watching what other people are doing and talking about. So, let's see what we can do here. Where is our good friend Red Squirrel? Bring him in here with some audio. We can just kind of relax while we listen to what's going on with him today. How's everyone in the chat today? Hope you're doing well. Boy, oh boy. Having to scroll back here. The diggers are digging. Let's see. Freedom Express Media is over at the J6 thing, doing their thing. Let me bring them on the screen here. Hang on. Let me see. Freedom Express Media. Do. There they are. Freedom Express Media coming up here right away. Oops. Too many H's in there. How's Agnes? She's finished that Kubasa? Okay, where are they? Freedom Express. What? How could he not be here? Holy jeez, this is ever weird. Okay, we've got Freedom Express Media figured out. Just let me get to the right thing here. There we go. microphone video figured out here. With the old color key. Okay, so right behind me is Freedom Express Media over at the J6 thing. Let me put something else up here. Let me check the chat, make sure we're not missing anyone. Nope, we're pretty good. World's going crazy. Oh yeah, okay, we got a bit of comment in there. Eagle Whisper, world's going crazy, no doubt. Yeah, G-Gab says welcome back, thanks a lot, appreciate that. Wanda E, got you in there. I need to know, Wanda, if you went back on Zello there, like to Convoy to Ottawa or something, just let me know. But I need to know what your handle is over there, that you know how bad Zello is. Agnes is still alive. Gotcha. I think we have her on here.
I mean, my first.
Hands me straight.
Right, yeah, right.
Here we have Agnes. We'll just pop in here with her, listen to her.
I got my first computer, I think, what was it, 1986? It was black and white screen, and all you could do is type on it.
Yeah.
There was no pictures. There was,
yeah, and as well, you know, you've got the action happening over at Red Squirrel, where he's got 300 people over there watching watching him talk about getting a divorce.
1995, remember Windows 95?
Oh my gosh.
Probably not. But that was like the big breakthrough they made. So
maybe I should bring him on here too.
This is 23, and that would be 27, 28 years ago. That's not that long ago, is when everything just sort of took off and became, accessible via this media.
Okay, where's the Red Squirrel?
Smartphones until
can't even find them.
Not even that long ago, really. I mean, my first phone was a Nextel flip phone. And you could text on it. Yeah, it was difficult as heck. It was
Let me just find them.
Yeah. And you could, but you open it up and you can call somebody, and that was a big deal. And now we've got computers.
Yeah, the flip phone.
I mean, the
what is guilty? Oh no, Red Squirrel.
More computer power than my first computer by a factor of 1 billion. I mean, it's literally 1 billion times more powerful than my first personal computer that I had at home.
My first computer used a floppy
Talk
disk.
about the computer they used on the whatever it was there, the space, so that they sent it to the moon.
Okay, you would be
moon orbiter.
And then a Commodore 128.
Yeah, that's before
Hey, I had a Commodore 128.
I got an IBM, and then an Aptiva.
Yeah, IBM was right about the time I came in. It was a computer biz.
286.
Yeah.
So.
And I made the mistake of with those floppy disks.
I know I didn't want to do this, but I'm bowing down to the pressures of my mind. Because my mind is
I vacuumed my office, and it wiped out
what
all
happened?
my floppy disks.
It must have been magnet. Yeah. Yeah, they were prone. If you get a magnet nowadays, there's no problem. They got them all shielded.
What the heck am I doing?
Back in the day, you had to be careful with magnets. You bring it up to your hard drive, and you don't have a hard drive.
I was vacuuming.
Yeah. Well, you created an electromagnetic field somehow.
Okay, here's the audio from Red Squirrel.
Because he called in.
He called in out of the blue, correct. And
no, he didn't call it. Stop.
Oh, that sounds like Wizzy.
Stop it. Let's talk truth.
Okay, we're here at the right
let's
time.
talk truth, because I was on your fucking live stream that day, you dumb fuck.
Think about what was going on, and I let you on as well until you were just a dick.
Yeah, because you were a dick to my wife. So you're gonna tell me you weren't a dick to my wife? Go ahead, say it. Say it. You
No,
weren't.
actually, I had a really nice conversation with your wife.
Oh, you had a really
I had
nice
a great
conversation with my wife, and you're
Yeah,
literally
and
veins. You didn't go. You didn't
Remember,
go.
Rooster is
that what
Wizzy's
you're trying to
mod.
tell me?
In case you didn't know.
We had a great conversation, and in fact,
it was a great conversation.
This is Squirrel, Red Squirrel, talking to Wizzy.
I had a really nice conversation.
Oh, you had a really nice.
Yeah, Melanie and I had a nice conversation.
You and Melanie had a really nice conversation when you were screaming at her at the top of your fucking lungs with your veins popping out of your fucking neck. That's what you consider having a nice conversation with my wife.
So
California.
You wanted to talk about Bandit. Let's talk about
California
Bandit.
comes back out of your mouth again, right, bitch? I can't wait till I come back up north.
Well,
Conversation when
you know
were
what? When
screaming.
you come to Hagerstown, you look me up, and we'll have a chit chat in person.
Oh, we will. Having a nice.
And I'm okay to do it. I'll sit down and have lunch with you.
What are you gonna buy me?
In fact, if you can be a gentleman, I'll buy lunch.
Oh, I can be a gentleman because obviously I'm able to talk to everyone from all sides. So when you talk to when you want to talk to somebody that can be a gentleman, like honestly,
how you talk. So
yeah, because you're a piece of shit.
You can't be a gentleman. You can't be a gentleman.
I can't.
You've proven that you can't be a gentleman. You literally talked about assaulting and raping women on your live stream.
Yes.
How is that being a gentleman, Red?
Especially dead moms. Is yours fresh?
How is that gentlemanly?
Is yours fresh? Like I like fresh dead moms.
Well, that's great. So again, we go from you wanting to be a gentleman to talking about dead people.
Because you're trying to tell me that I can't be a
That
fucking
gap
gentleman.
fuck right there. She's just over there yapping away. She's one of your biggest supporters. That's fine. I don't
No,
have a
she's
problem
not.
with
She
that
actually
too.
hates me.
Well, great, but she's just as vile as you are, apparently.
No,
How
I'm
she
the
thinks
vile
shit
one.
like that is funny.
No, I'm the vile one.
So, Red, you claim you want to be a decent person, but
So
you
here. Look, Wizzy, I'm gonna tell you something right now. Look, a comment from my viewer. Okay, Dixie just told me to stop, so I'm gonna stop and I'm gonna listen to you. How about those apples?
Okay. Great. So let's go back to the bandit thing and what we were talking about. And if you understand and know what's going on at the time
I do.
when Bandit came onto the live stream, there were people who had different views and that information that was going around.
I let them all
you know,
talk.
like,
But I let them all
So-
talk, Wizzy. I
so
gave look,
Bandit-
Wizzy. I
Bandit
gave more
having an
people.
opportunity to
Wait,
say what he wanted to
Wizzy.
coming
When
from his mouth gives you
I
the
gave more
information
people
without
opportunity to
second-handing it
talk
from
than
other
you did.
people.
But Wizzy, I gave more people
just said,
opportunity
go
to talk.
ahead.
Oh my God, Jesus fuck! I just gave, but
Hey,
you're
and
talking.
you know what? I am not muted, okay? I am letting them talk.
I gave more people opportunity to talk than you did.
Copy that. Yeah.
See, you
We're on
only-
Twitch too.
You only took people from one side.
I'll talk to you later. Bye.
LFR in the room.
Did you scared to death to talk to me, Wizzy? Because you know
We're listening
the fact
to,
that I gave
of course,
other
Red
people
Squirrel,
a fucking opportunity
which
to talk that you would
is,
never
he's
give an
probably got
opportunity
300
to
people in the room there watching.
So I actually gave
Incredible.
Bandit a bigger fucking platform than you ever did, right?
Oh.
You only let certain people ask Bandit questions. Only 76 certified questions you gave him to. And I can fucking replay your fucking stream right now, Wizzy.
I
And
can go
tell
back
you-
to it.
Exactly, girl. You know, we can go back to it. Like he acts like, I can't go back to
Right
it, and we can go back to it and we can show that I gave fucking Bandit more of an opportunity of more different aspects.
And you see why I expose these
Fucking-
hypocrites and liars. I didn't realize that Wizzy was a hypocrite until he came on here tonight.
Just now, like you just saw, right? And now you wonder why Wizzy's sticking up for who? Why is Wizzy sticking up for who he's sticking up for? Why?
Amen. DOA says, remember, folks, I called out these psychos. Listen, DOA, you're a psycho in and of yourself.
Hey, Gap Tooth Girl.
Who is Wizzy sticking up for? I didn't really catch that. I know he's in there talking to Red, but I don't think Wizzy's sticking up for anybody
the biggest
in
psychopath
particular.
and
Because everybody's here, baby. Because everybody
No.
TV
Why
on
did he
here.
do it before we even went to DC?
It's true. It's true.
Why did
put
he
on-
not go on the bus and check out the bus? Because you know that happened, right? Gap Tooth
Yeah.
Girl?
Yeah.
You know DOA was on the bus?
Yeah, I do know.
You know, DOA saw the bus children and they saw how much fun the
Right.
kids were all having
And so
in
did
my
the
fucking
People's
property.
Porch. And so did the People's Porch. They all saw it go down, and nobody said anything until the counter protesters showed up. Fascinating.
Was it until the counter protesters showed up or until the real counter protesters left? Because that's the biggest question, right?
Right.
Why did everything all of a sudden change when we left?
Good question. Hey, you got them questions, homie.
Oh, I know. I got questions.
Hang on.
Yeah. Hey, ain't
You
nobody
get out of
gonna answer
Agnes's
them but
face.
us.
No, they won't. Just like Wizzy.
Nope.
He's like, I'm going to leave.
Yeah, he had Bandit all up on his stream. And, listen, regardless of the fact, once again, I'm going to play devil's advocate. Hate the sin, love the sinner. So all of y'all claim to be Christians and for victims and survivors and all of this. Follow your Bible, babies. Read. Get 7 for 7. 7 for 7 means 7 days a week. You read the Bible at least once a day. 7 for 7. Get 7
You're
for
fucking
7.
crazy, girl. I ain't doing that shit.
That's real talk. Well, not for you, obviously. I'm talking to your chat, Home Slice. I'm obviously not talking to you. I'm talking to your chat.
I love you.
Homie.
I love you too, homie. You so real. That's what I love about you. You're not a liar or a hypocrite.
trying to
You're just
fix
real
my
about yourself and how you think and how you feel.
System here.
And that's what's
Okay, I
important
think I got it.
in this life.
It's just the truth, though. It's not even like I'm trying to be a liar or
Problem is the
I'm trying to do anything. I'm literally just trying to tell the truth, right? I'm trying to get
Amen.
the truth out there, and it is bothering so many people because nobody actually knows what actually happened, right?
Right.
Nobody knows.
But they do. Okay. What happened was this. All right. A pedophile joined the 1776 movement. He didn't tell anybody he's a pedophile.
No, that's
People
not what
found out
happened.
later.
No. And that's the thing.
People found out
girl.
later, and then the counter protesters
No, a pedophile. Look. And I'm gonna tell this. I don't know who's coming up right now, but I'm gonna say this right now. Noopy girl. No, Noopy girl. Fuck you. Noopy girl, you can go suck a dick.
Let her
Okay.
talk.
I hope you.
Let her talk.
I hope you jump off that fucking rock that you're on. Okay. Eat a
Noopy
dick.
rock.
Fuck you Canadian piece of shit.
Hey.
Okay, because you're Canadian.
I'm Canadian.
She's a Canadian piece of shit that likes to think that she can get involved in American fucking drama while she let her fucking own people get stomped on by a fucking horse. Right? So she can eat a dick.
Got a point there.
Hey,
She's a hypocrite.
CA Production needs to look
Sort
at
of.
my feet.
I have no idea
Sort of a
who
point.
the CNA production is, but they really
Need to look at my feet.
Sort of a funny
is what
point.
they need to do because I'm an alpha dog.
You have to,
and if you don't look at my
the
feet
reason
real
that people
quick,
like
I'm gonna
listening
come
to
for 'em.
Red is because
What, you got
he
nasty
does
feet?
bring a little bit of comedy to the
No,
situation.
because
you
I'm
have to
an
admit.
alpha dog. You have to lower your eyes.
You want to
when
see my
look
feet?
at me.
Hey,
I
who
can
else
break
is in the
your leg.
room? Tracy's
feet are
Nature.
beautiful. You don't
Nice
wanna
to
see
see you
my
there,
feet.
Tracy.
You want to see
Hope your
what
holiday
happens
was
when-
good.
You want to see
Charles
what happens
Davis.
when your
No,
feet
Nice
are
to
I
see you.
don't want to see your jackhammer toes. No
You
jackhammer
betcha.
toes. No.
Well, literally, my feet have been inside dead body juice for like
Promote
12
your
years.
channel.
Ew,
Copy that.
Stop. No.
Give yourself a plug.
You don't want to see
Gross.
what happens when your feet are in dead body juice?
Ew. You're gross. No.
Yeah, we're
I'm
doing
being
pretty good.
Serious, though, yo.
Can't
This is the life
complain.
of
But
a
don't be
grave digger.
serious about that. So what happened with Newfie Girl again? She decided that
Fuck
she was
her.
gonna go off kilter.
Yeah, she's
How did she
off
go off
kilter
kilter?
because she was trying to tell me after I told her where Ant and AP are. She was trying to tell me that she was trying to tell me where they told me that they were when I told her where they were. It was really confusing.
Amazing. Red Squirrel has
He told me, and then I told
348
her,
people
and then he
in his
told
chat.
me, but then I told her,
Unbelievable.
You're right. Don't let that bitch on. Fuck it.
Yeah. And then she tried to tell me that,
Beefy
like,
girl
you know,
says, "Wow, I
her,
supported you,
Canadian
Red.
satellite
I don't
is
live
better
on the
than
rock.
Starlink," and
Also,
I'm just
Brett
like,
is Canadian.
you
So
don't know
you're
what
so
the
mad
fuck
at me.
you're talking about.
So she's not happy.
So she's
He
not allowed
said,
to talk about.
hey, Newfie girl said, wow, I supported you, Red. I don't live on the rock. Also, Brett is Canadian. Sorry you're so mad at me. And then DOA
likewise,
said,
I'm Canadian.
well, Brett, you can pop in your
Oh,
roller skates
we lost
and celebrate.
Agnes.
I don't even understand what DOA
Unfortunately.
said.
Why does it?
Hey,
Why does
DOA.
Why does
Did I really hurt your
Say
feelings?
what he wants to say, or is he too scared that I'm gonna get him to admit that he hasn't seen his dick in 20 years?
Hey, DOA, can you hit the link and come on? Let's talk about this. Home
No,
slice.
he won't. He won't because he knows. He knows I'm gonna get him to admit that he hasn't seen his dick.
He has a kid.
No, he hasn't seen his dick.
Oh. Do you remember that video I made where I was like, I bet I have to lift up your stomach to deal with your little buddy?
Oh my God. When you were like the other night, when you were in the chat, when you were like, yo, I'm going to make a video about this. I'm like, oh, this is going to be great. Oh, this is going to be great.
Oh, no.
I'm so mean.
You think you're mean? Fuck. You ain't got shit on me, girl.
No, you're just vile. I'm straight fucking mean.
Okay, I'll go
I'm
with that.
straight mean, and I hurt their feelings pretty deep.
Where's Ninja? Where the fuck is Ninja? Why is the Ninja up here?
She isn't home from work yet.
Yes, no, she didn't have to work today.
Oh, well, damn. She doing something else. She ain't feeling it.
I know. I'm gonna have to go get cigarettes soon, and I don't even have money to get cigarettes. Hey, who's gonna send me money for cigarettes?
Damn, I ain't got none of those apps. I ain't even got a bank
Grifter.
account or credit card or any of.
Not you, girl. Not
Quit
you, girl.
grifting for cigarettes.
Who's
Jeez.
gonna send me money for cigarettes? Hey, send me some of that money that
He
you know
said
you were
she's
supposed to give
eating.
me.
Let's see. Big Rig Travels. We'll put on the board here.
Ninja says she's eating pizza and petting piglets. Okay, you should really get off and go deal with Mel. I'll go live so everybody has somewhere to go.
I'm not getting off and dealing with Mel. I already dealt with Mel. It's
Oh,
one way or the
shit.
other. It's like, yo,
I hear you.
who do you
Fuck.
think the fuck it is?
There's
Damn, I
Big
ain't
Rig
trying to get in the
Travels.
middle of it.
Top
Shit,
left.
I'm backing off real quick, real slow.
Yeah,
Down out.
no. You gotta remember, like, it's red. I'm like, yo, okay. I'll see you in a couple months.
Is what it is. Hey, you can't compete with them high school relationships, man.
Exactly.
Them things last a lifetime. Them things last a lifetime, man.
I know, we get fucking mad at each other. We're like, you know, fuck you. No, fuck you. No, fuck you. You're a piece of shit. No, you're a piece of shit. Well, I don't ever want to see you again. Okay, I never want to see you again. And then like 3 months go by and it's like, hey, baby, how you doing?
Exactly. I know. It's the same with me and my old high school boyfriend. Same crap. I've had to tell him to get lost for 5 years now, though. Sucks. Mags is like, he'll be live later. Maybe DOA will show up. I don't think so.
Well,
DOA won't even hit the link to come talk to us.
Mags, look, I'm gonna tell you straight up what happened, okay? My fucking account that has Bacon Lube on it, right? My Bacon Lube account, okay? I fucking had to put the phone in the toilet because it kept going off and I couldn't get it. This is a true story, look, honestly. So what was going on was my old phone, I couldn't get it to stop making noise, and I couldn't get it to do anything because it's like totally broken. You know what I mean, Gap Tooth Girl, right?
Yeah.
So the only thing I could do to it was stab it, right, with a screwdriver, and then stick it in the toilet, so that way it stopped making noise. So that way Dad didn't go crazy. And I'm not even joking.
Ew.
Like, that's fucking truth. Like that's straight up
Ew,
truth. I literally stabbed my phone to death, right, in the toilet, right? I put it in the toilet and I stabbed
Mando
it with a
up here
screwdriver.
next.
That's so gross.
Making a new.
Ew.
No, it was a clean toilet. Look,
Thingy
it was a
duty.
clean toilet.
No,
Okay?
there's no such thing as a clean toilet. I clean toilets for a living, and there's no such thing.
Are you telling me you've never been so gangster that you've never drank out of the toilet?
Hell no, I've never once. I've drunk out of the hose in the front yard, but I have never once drank out no toilet. I clean toilets for a living. There is no such thing as a truly clean toilet.
You've never been really fucked up at a party then.
You're right. I've never, ever been out of my mind drunk. You are 100% right.
Well, no, I mean, like,
the thing is I don't like to throw up. I don't like to throw up.
The only water that's left is in the back of the toilet, right? And I'm not talking about in the toilet. I'm talking about like the back of the toilet.
Got Mando up there.
Stick your head in the back of the toilet and you go.
You can see the truck in the picture there. Mando's in a car driving down the road.
Like,
not sure where he's going.
So gross.
Driving east.
No, never once. And I've lived under a bridge before. I have never once done that.
Oh shit! You ain't never lived on a bridge underneath New Jersey, then.
No, you're right. It was Fort Lauderdale, Florida, Sunrise
under a
Bridge for sure.
No, I've never lived under a bridge.
It was definitely Florida. That's the only place you can sleep under a bridge comfortably.
Yo, honestly, and I'll tell you straight up, the one time I ever tried heroin, right? And I'm not even gonna joke you, right? So I snorted that shit, right? And then, like, I was going to hang out with my boys, right? And my boys took me over to this girl's house that had, like, a recirculating fountain. You know, like one of those fountains, like one of those little girls that, like, you know, are pouring the fountain over, like, pouring the,
That's disgusting.
You know, pouring the, water pitcher, you know, like the water pitcher into the pond.
Ew.
And I was so fucking thirsty.
I know where you're going.
I just sat next to it the whole time. I was just drinking out of it, just throwing up the whole time. I was like, "This is great. This is great, guys."
like a demon flying above the party, just puking on everybody.
Exactly.
Feels
like,
so good.
Who's gonna roll a blunt next? Oh, I really don't think I like this so much.
You are so disgusting. You are so gross. I can't even stand
telling you.
Honestly,
I'm telling you the truth. That was the one and only time I ever tried.
I know you are. I know you're telling the truth. I know you are, and that's what makes it so damn disgusting. You're gross in so many levels.
Well, I mean, I couldn't lie to you. Tell you, no. I definitely wasn't drinking out of a little water.
You're definitely opposites. You and I are definitely opposites. But we attract.
Mag says he's going live probably about 9 to 10. Still not sure. Going to hang out with the kids. Well, you enjoy that, bro.
Oh yeah, every second of it.
Well, he's like, with this one, don't do that. Don't do this. Don't do that. Don't climb on there. Don't do this. Don't spill that there.
Shut up! Hold on. One second.
Sounds pretty vicious. Watch your leg. They'll get you.
I feel bad for the poor guy. He's got 5 kids.
Hold
Okay,
on.
everyone, we're listening to Red Squirrel, audio from Red Squirrel. Otherwise, we're watching Freedom Express Media
Okay,
from
we're good.
the J6 event.
Yeah, you're disgusting.
Oh,
I
don't
won't
worry.
be playing much of
Damn,
J6.
he has a big mouth.
Well, it depends.
You're
But
right. I
trying
do have
not
a big
to
mouth.
go
You want
with,
to come for it?
With music. Yeah,
must be
the look
hard
on
of
my
hearing.
face says it all, J. Paul.
No, I'm not. I'm just very loud.
You know, I'm listening and I'm,
My
know,
best friend in Jersey. Is
it's like,
deaf, so
I'm
used to
sort
No,
of,
I'm not deaf. I have 4 pit bulls in an RV.
people are saying, oh yeah, well, you're
gotta
part of the
wait that
problem
out.
because
What
you're
is actually
you're
deaf.
not doing anything.
So it's really weird. You know what I mean? Like,
Whatever.
he shot my
I'm
face
just
out.
listening.
You know what? I do speak sign language, so that is a good.
For me,
actual question.
a lot of people
No, I am
ends
not
up being
deaf.
entertainment, but
And yes, I speak.
I don't really agree
Mag
with a
says
lot of what
I love
Squirrel
every
says.
minute
He's
of
kind of
these
a little
kids.
bit of abusive
How dare you?
nature.
How dare you, Mr. Werewolf?
Gaptooth Girl, on the other hand, is
I'm a Florida
interesting.
girl. I'm 100% a
Who's
Florida girl.
who's he
Billy
talking
Bob.
to there?
I'm from Fort Lauderdale, Miami region. I was born in Jacksonville.
You know,
And
like
I
she's had a
slowly
hard
made my
life,
way in the
being
foster care
adopted
system
multiple
down
times
to
in
Fort
different
Lauderdale.
families.
Hey, look, he says I
You know,
tried.
had a
He's
pretty
just
rough
mad
life,
because
lived
I
on
came
the
up with
street.
Bacon lube and not him.
Mags is mad? Why?
Because I came up with Bacon Lube, and it's his most favorite name in the world. Every time, like, I can post in his chat, and he doesn't even realize that I am who I am. Every time he goes, Bacon Lube, that fucking smile on his face lights up so much. It's just amazing.
That's disgusting.
That's funny.
That is so gross.
Whatever that means, but you can guess. Coming from Red,
That's why I don't watch your live stream.
what it might mean. Bacon Lube.
That's why Mags has such a big smile about it. And I lost that Bacon Lube account because that's the phone I stashed.
Yeah, like you're listening.
Inside the toilet.
Well, mind you, can see the chat over there.
So that way Dad wasn't like, would you shut
Which
that
is going
fucking
hard.
phone off? It just keeps going on all day long, all night. And it was like, you know what's really weird? Like I kept it on for like 4 days straight, thinking it was gonna die. And
313 people listening
like
are over there in Red's chat.
It was like the song that never ends, right? Oh shit! Gaptooth Girl was like, "Nope, I'm out of here."
Here.
Oh, this is the song. It never ends. It goes on and on, my friend.
What's he doing?
Allow notifications to be sent. No, I don't want fucking notifications sent to my fucking YouTube, you fucking twat. Yeah, I am gonna sign in on fucking YouTube, you fucking dirty bitch. Wait till you see what account I sign in on. You're not gonna like it so much, motherfuckers. Wait till I sign on in the Red Squirrel and you're gonna be like, oh fuck, it's that fucking Red Squirrel. Oh fuck, that fucking Red Squirrel is fucking signing into a new fucking account again. Fucking fuck. And fucking fuck. Fuckity fucks. Well, just fuck.
Not fast enough. Yeah, I had Agnes's cooking show on there earlier, and we were actually restreaming her. She looked pretty good. I wasn't listening too much to her audio, but we had her video up here almost all day.
Gap-tooth girl.
But I had to leave to go out with the kids there for a bit. But I had my stream running kind of in the background for a bit. Wasn't sure how well that would work out.
Oh, wait till we get into fucking... Echo, are you still in here, Billy? Are you still in here?
It is what it is.
Why don't you just come on and say what you gotta say, bro? I promise I won't, like, just scream and yell at you. Eddie, I promise I won't scream and yell at you, right? I'll just tell you you're a piece of shit now, and I'll let you say whatever you want to say. Because everyone would love to know what Eddie has to say, right?
Making that Kubasa with her dad.
Or JJ's.
You know, I watched.
I know, Brenda.
You know, where she was mixing the meat into the grinder.
Showed me everything I needed.
And then they had the.
And I really want to say thank you to Telescope for
whatever
being
the
drunk
casing.
While he did that, right?
Preparing that, and then really putting it into that machine where they filled the casing. So yeah, it was pretty cool. That worked out quite well.
Sporky was timed out. There's a Sporky in here? Yes, Al Munson. Al, you're not allowed to talk unless you tell us what you're... Al, you know the rules.
What the heck is Al Munson saying?
Alright, invite guests. Alright, and then...
Maybe Al Munson got booted.
This, but he says, like, if I go like this, do this. I'm pretty sure I'm listening to Brett right now. Brett says I do this, and I do this. And then he says if I go in here, do this. I did it.
Yeah. Well, he's got like 300 people over there in his chat right now. Incredible. 337
my
people.
Sister. Here she is. My
Got lots of action there. Yeah, like everybody likes the
What
drama.
are you doing?
Let's face it. You know, the people will always go to the drama.
Oh, got these girls back.
Oh.
It's probably because you're here. You know, fuck you, Newfie girl. Fuck you, Newfie girl. I'm not giving you a platform to talk on because you're just full of shit. Okay, Newfie girl, you're a lying piece of shit.
Whoa.
Hi, Ninja.
Hey, girl.
Oh my God, it's so good to talk to you. I love your face. You're so pretty, and you remind me of my best friend.
Hey, girl.
Oh my God, it's so good. I just love you so much.
I love you back, girl.
No, shut up.
Oh, so what's everybody doing?
I do. I love you so much. I love your pigs. I love your dog. I want to groom the hell out of your dog. I want to give it the boog haircut. I know. Every time I want to see it, I want to cut its nails.
I love you. I love you.
Yeah, they need their nails cut.
I know. I want to do it so bad. I'm so ready.
My Papillon.
Oh, Polish's chat was blowing up.
He
everyone was commenting.
Literally screams. So like when I take
nothing
him,
bad.
anytime there's
Well,
like a new
you know,
person, I'm like,
you're not going to have negative
Just so
people
you
coming
know,
into a cooking show and try to wreck it. You know,
I try to use like little nail clippers, and I'll just clip the tip.
they're not against cooking or making sausage. They're against Patriot type activities.
And see, if you live close to me, I'd have you come into the RV and I'd have you hold him like a baby, and I would like work his nails from underneath. I would make it so easy for your dog. But people don't get that a lot of the time. I've just been in the business so long, and there is a way to do it without making them crazy. It's not necessary.
Screams, and it's funny because they'll take him in the back and I'll hear him and I'm like, oh, he's so dramatic because he's fine. Like he's totally okay. But
no, he's not. Let me tell you why, Ninja. Let me tell you why. Because at the vet, they don't want you to come repeatedly. So what they do is they cut the nail very short and they cut the vein, and then they stop it with what's called quick stop. It's septic powder. So that's why he screams.
No, not this vet. I've been going to them since 1999. It's a very small.
Have you watched them do it?
Oh yeah, I've watched them do it a million times.
Good. Good. As long as they're not cutting that quick, man, because that will make a dog scream for sure.
Him back. That's why I let them take him back, because
Are we talking about the pigs here? Do I get to eat the pigs?
No, I'm talking about the dogs. He's a
fuck?
rescue. He's a rescue.
Yeah.
And
I want to eat the pigs.
His past is pretty
You
rough.
can't eat the pig.
He's come a long way. He's a good boy.
Fish are friends.
He wants to eat the pig.
Fish are friends, Fred. Fish are friends. You don't eat friends.
Yeah, I'm not talking about fish. I'm talking about pigs.
Same thing. Fish are friends. Fish are friends.
Pigs are not friends. They're food.
They are. When they're pets, they're friends. Pigs are friends. Pigs are friends.
Look, if they were raised at the Jumanji bunker, they're definitely food.
I don't know. But I do know I worked in the vet shop for about 6 years, and we used to cut the hell out of quicks at the vet's office.
Yeah,
and we'd have to hold them down and make them do it. I hate that.
When I bring them both in together, they have this thing. They say, "Oh, we got to pass the potato," and they have to everyone has to hold Snickers because they love him. They love their dogs there. It really is a good.
That's
vet.
good.
Yeah,
that's good. You're lucky because not a lot of vets are like that.
Like if I ask them, if I say, "Do you want to go see Doctor?" They both wag their little tails. Like they like to go there.
Yeah.
It's fun.
Hey, Newfie girl, I just want you to know, it's like one and done with me, right? So when you sit here and like, you know, you literally like lie straight on my live stream, and then you try to get me to go along with your lie, like you know so much, but you literally know nothing because you're just stuck on a rock, and you're so mad you're stuck on a fucking rock that you wouldn't even fucking do anything to your own Canadians when your own Canadians got their asses kicked, and you just sat there talking shit, and now you want Americans to do something for you? Eat a dick.
Wow.
Yeah, eat a dick.
What?
Eat a dick.
Shakalaka, eat a dick. Bitch.
Shakalaka.
Swallow.
I am not lying. Oh my god.
Don't spit. Swallow.
We tried. Noopy girl, you didn't try, right? You literally let a fucking horse stomp you to death. Not only a woman,
Literally.
right? You let a fucking elderly woman
Hang
get
on.
stomped to death. That's how fucking cowardly
You let a horse stomp on the lady?
So when it comes down to like,
That was Trudeau that did
when it
that.
comes down to like, you know,
That,
like
authorized
Canadians
that
led the charge.
action.
Yeah, you led the charge and you let us all down because you're all fucking cowards. So go back to your fucking waffles, right? Put your fucking maple syrup on your fucking waffles. Go back to your little hovel, right? That
Mima,
you've been
in the room.
coward in this whole entire time because you're nothing but fucking cowards, right? So go hide back in your little hovel and eat a dick.
Why are people attracted to drama? Makes us
Yeah,
feel so productive and alive. Drama also causes us to secrete
just like Adolf Hitler
endorphins,
did
which
to the
are the
Nazis.
pain suppressing
now
and
you can't
pleasure
even have
inducing,
a bat
like drug addiction.
next to your bed
I said
without
that,
a
yeah,
ball
Mima.
next to it.
That we're all addicted to these live videos. That's why.
She
Makes
was like,
sense.
you Americans
Endorphins.
need
It's like
to attack.
putting a coin in the slot machine, and that that feeling that you get
They
when
let
you
all their
think
guns
you're
be
going to win
taken away
something.
from them.
It's like
So you
just
want
like
us
Hitler
you're
did
listening
to
to the show.
Nazis. You know what
You
Hitler
want us to
did?
fight your war.
His first thing that Hitler did was took all the Nazis took all the guns away, and then they knocked on your door.
Once nobody responded to people, then they
because you
leave.
didn't have
Exactly.
guns in your house.
That's how you stop the
Oh,
trolls.
Brett said you're gonna
But you know, like
keep talking about it.
Red
You
Squirrel
never
is
had guns.
like
Yeah, I
creating
know
his
you
own
didn't have
drama
guns because
by
you're fucking
the way he's
cowards and you
talking,
already
what he
had them taken
says,
away.
who he's talking to.
Oh, well. And that's why you can't even have a
constantly,
bat next to your bed.
taking a
without
jab at
a-
people, which of
without
course you're
an
gonna
actual
jab back.
baseball next to it.
No, I'm not putting down all Canadians, right? I'm only
No,
putting
we're
down
not.
certain Canadians that like to talk shit.
Just the country.
That's right. Not Tommy
Like,
Temper.
I only like to talk shit about certain Canadians that like to get on my stream and tell me that, oh, the
drama.
Americans should have did something for us.
Just the
It's like,
drama,
yo,
but not my
motherfucker.
drama.
We did. You know what? Hey, Biden.
Okay, I gotta check the food that's cooking.
They called Trudeau, and that's when Trudeau had the horses go in and run you guys over. We did something for you guys. Our president called your president and told them to stop the trucker convoy at all costs. I made a short little video of that on my YouTube, as a matter of fact. Trudeau was just in court admitting that he got calls from the USA to pressure him to stop the trucker convoy. There's a video, a short. It's only 15 seconds long. Y'all can stand it.
Noopy Girl is
On
saying
my
that
channel.
because they don't have a Second Amendment. We would have. So if we didn't have a Second Amendment, we would have totally let the our police trample all over us, because that's totally what us Americans do, right? You know, we totally let us, just trample all over our rights, right? That's totally what we do, right?
Here's the thing. This whole country was built on violence. Okay, war has consequences, people. So does elections. War has consequences. The consequence of war is that we establish land, right? I came here, my people, 100% Irish, that's what I am, came here, okay, as indentured slaves, okay, which means we were bought along with everybody else. We're bought on the slave rack, and we had to work our payment off. You understand? So our boss could charge us a cent a day, $1 a day, $2 a day. Some of us women were lucky enough to marry into good, established homes, but most of us Irish were just as much slave as anybody else. This whole country was built on violence, okay? And we keep it with violence. That's why we have the best military on the planet. That's how we keep this good country. With violence, with military, with nuclear bombs. Keep playing. Keep playing.
No, they won't keep playing because they just keep talking shit.
Yeah, pretty much. And then, you know, of course Canadians want to talk shit because they ain't got no guns no more. Neither do the Australians. The Germans are taking all the guns out of their households too. Y'all don't realize, you didn't read what Adolf Hitler did. The first thing he did was disarm the population. You disarm the population of a country and you can take it over.
You know what the funny part about all this is, right? Like 5 years ago, they were all telling us Americans are fucking horrible with their guns, right? Americans and their fucking guns, right? Americans this, Americans that, until literally shit hits the fan and they're like, why aren't the Americans gonna come and save me? Why aren't you gonna come and save me? Why aren't you gonna come and save me from my own shit that I created for myself? It's like
here's the funny thing. Canada doesn't have an army. They don't fund an army at all. Do you know why Canada doesn't have an army?
Because they don't have tanks.
Do you know why?
Because they're fucking Canadian and they can't get fucking...
No, because the USA is right underneath them. And anybody that threatens Canada is a threat to us. So we will fight for them. That's why. That's why they don't need a military, because the US comes for their ass. We can't have you.
We got a Canadian coming in. We got a Canadian coming in. And
here we go.
Canadian.
Bring it on.
Well,
it's my favorite.
It's Brett, so I mean.
Good.
You're talking fucking shit. So through the fucking, we have as much control over our fucking government as you do.
Really?
So
really?
We're in the same fucking boat.
Hey, why
so stop with your fucking anti-Canadian bullshit because you're fucking pissing me off.
You can't even have a knife in your room.
I'm gonna mute you because you can't yell at Brett, okay? You just can't yell at Brett. You can talk to Brett, right? But you can't yell at Brett because Brett will just sit there and actually talk to you. So don't yell at Brett. Okay, I'm gonna unmute you, Gap-Tooth Girl.
Yeah, we're just
okay.
I'm gonna have a bite to eat.
Brett comes back in.
We'll be back.
But yeah, their military is shit.
Supper.
They have no military.
Okay, he's coming. He's coming back. No fucking
shut
Newfie
up.
Girl. Here, how about Gap-Tooth Girl? I'm just gonna let you fucking destroy Newfie Girl. How about this? Just
So
tell
I'll be
this
back
girl to eat
right after we eat supper.
Okay.
Anyway, so listen.
Wait, am I supposed to talk or not?
Talking to chat, and we'll be back in just a bit.
Especially with this dumb twat.
All right, bring it on.
She probably can't get her fucking microphone to work because she's too drunk.
Well, that's unfortunate. Well, in Canada,
I'm here. Accept me. I'm here.
You can't even have a knife by your bed without it accompanied by a fork and a knife.
Okay,
so
okay.
explain that to me.
Sorry,
Yeah.
can you hear me?
Okay. Hey.
You
Hold
should
on.
clearly stab somebody in the eye.
Hold on. Shut up, Newfie Girl. You can eat a dick. Right? Okay, so Gap-Tooth Girl and Brett have a civilized fucking conversation for me. For me.
Okay. I can.
Okay, go ahead. You got Brett. You got the Brett.
Speak.
You guys don't know what the flying fuck you're talking about. Not even the slightest fucking clue. Not only do we have armed forces, but we have very, very good.
Yeah, and I don't believe you.
Brett, you're such
Not
a
for an
dick.
instant.
Stop being mean to Brett. What the fuck?
I'm not being
Hey,
mean
guess
to Brett.
who?
I'm just being mean to Canada in general.
Hey, you know what? I know a lot about Canada, so let's go.
No, the problem is I'm getting tired of being tired of I need to go and save Canada. It's like, yo, I don't need to go and save Canada, right? Canada needs to save themselves.
Canada has no interest in funding its own military. Why should we?
Honestly, Brett, you guys need to save yourselves, right? When you guys save yourselves, yo, we'll have your back.
I'm sick of it.
I'm not being a dick. I'm being serious. Yo, when they save themselves, we will have their back.
They will never, because we always will have. Don't you understand? Canada's connected to us. We can't have enemies on their land. We will always protect Canada. We'll always. So there's no reason for Canada to have a military. You may have a
Queenie,
little slight little.
Here's a comment from Queenie, right? Queenie
Let's go.
says, we haven't asked for y'all. Fuck all. Yes, you did.
Oh well. Here we
Yes,
go.
you did. You were like, where the fuck are the
Good.
Americans when we need them?
Why should Canada, CC Reagan, why should Canada have a strong military when the U.S. cannot afford any enemy in their land? Huh? We will always protect Canada because we're attached to it. They have no reason to have a military because we will always have their back.
All right, I'm trying to add so many people right now, guys. You guys have no idea.
Hello.
Okay.
Testing 1 2 testing. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Hello.
Newfie girl, you got 30 seconds. You got 30 seconds to say something intelligent. If not, you're out.
Hello. Me, Newfie girl.
Yeah.
Hello.
You.
Hi. Sorry.
And then you can come after me and tell me that I'm like super secretly endangered.
The United States. I agree 100%. The United States is the richest country in the world.
Oh my God!
Kick her the fuck off. That chick knows fucking nothing. Good fucking grief, man.
Whatever.
Ignorance is just fucking everywhere.
I
swear the ignorance is fucking abounds, and it's coming from Gap-Tooth Girl too, who obviously clearly doesn't know fuck all, because we do not depend on the U.S. for fucking anything. Literally nothing. You guys depend on us, not the other way around.
Whatever. That's why you have no military to speak of.
We
That's
have
why
a military. Are you fucking deaf or dumb or both? We have a military.
That's why your whole country has been disarmed.
We haven't been disarmed. See, you're fucking ignorant. You don't know shit. You're too loud in the fucking mouth. And don't open your fucking ears.
Oh my God,
you know fuck all about shit. You know nothing. We have a fucking military, a very good one. We've never lost a war we've ever entered.
It's not true. You know what? I'll show you a video tomorrow, Brett. I'll show you about your country tomorrow, Brett, on video.
You know
I'll
nothing.
show you about your stupid ass country tomorrow on video, and how they
I
have
don't
no fucking
need
military,
an
and how
ignorant
they need
fucking
us,
suck in
and
your
how
fucking
you've been
experience and
dispopulated.
shit
I don't give a
to
fuck,
tell me
Brett.
anything.
Suck my left tit, bitch.
You're a part of the fucking problem, clearly, with your ignorant fucking yapper going on, and you don't know shit that you're trying to talk about.
I know everything about your military. Your military ain't
You know
shit.
fuck all and shit dick about anything in regards to Canada.
Yeah, you ain't got nothing to worry about as long as you're connected to the USA.
You
ain't got nothing to worry about as long as you're connected to the USA, right? You can't even keep a gun next to your bed without a fork and a knife. That's the law. You can't have a weapon next to your bed without something that attached to it. You can't even have a baseball bat without a ball next to it when you sleep at night. Tell me again how your country's so great.
I want to know why their horses are so fucking strong.
Because they feed them beer.
Hold on, Chip's mom's coming in. Hey, Chip's mom. Sorry, you got lit into the shitstorm.
Yeah, I'm gonna shut up for a while.
All right, cool. Red.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out my sound here. I'm having issues. Can you hear me?
All right, cool.
Red. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out my sound here. I'm having issues. Can you hear me?
You gotta mute that other one.
All right, I got that shut off. That should be good now, right?
Yep, we hear you.
Okay.
Sandy Foster says that. Sandy Foster says, where the fuck was this great comment? I just saw it and I almost pissed myself when I saw it. It was fucking great. It was fucking great.
They can't
Greg,
stand the truth.
get control back of your channel. Again, you dumb bitch, you think I do what I'm told.
They all think you do what you're told, sweetheart. And they can't believe you're treating Brett like this. God forbid you let Brett hear what I have to say. God forbid you let Canada hear what I have to tell the truth about their government. And they're also butthurt. What are you butthurt over? Because I know the truth about your stupid ass country?
Well, Dacia is back. Dacia isn't.
I'm the quiet one. I'm the calm one. I'm not going to scream or yell or anything. I'm not going to do that. I already vented like 3 nights ago, so I'm not going to do that. Yeah, who's yelling about what? Canada or what?
Me. I am.
Who
That's
are you?
Gatsby's girl.
Okay.
Me.
So wait. Slow down, both of you. Slow down. Let me do the proper introductions, right? Gap girl.
I love her. I think she's great.
Right. So
Thank
meet
you very much.
Dacia, meet Gap Tooth girl.
Yeah, I've met her and I
Dacia.
like her so much. I think she spoke a lot of truth, like about an hour ago. I was like, drop the mic, woman. You did a good job.
Mm-hmm.
You spoke truth.
So what? I'm not speaking truth about Canada?
I don't know.
Well, hey, you know what I'll do? You know what I'll do for all you?
Wait. Gap Tooth girl for me. Slow down.
I'll
Slow
go
down,
ahead and
Gap
make
Tooth girl.
videos. I'll make
Gap Tooth girl.
videos. That's what I'll do.
Gap Tooth girl, remember how you asked me for things, right? And I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
okay, you're right. You know, you're right.
Always say less. Say less.
No.
I'll shut up.
No, this is one of those times I just want you to breathe.
No.
I'm trying.
I know. So, Gap Tooth girl, take a second, right, and just breathe for me, right?
Just mute me. Mute me
Okay,
for 15 seconds.
Okay, I'll mute you. Let Gap Tooth girl breathe.
Okay.
All right, go ahead, Dacia.
Okay. I don't understand what I don't even know about. I don't know. I know that Canada tried to do a convoy, and I don't know what people. I don't understand all of that at all. I don't get it because I don't live there.
Well, the
I don't
problem
know
actually lies is in Newfie Girl, right? So the whole shit all started because Newfie Girl last night came in my chat and told us that Americans should be doing more. Americans should be doing this. Americans should be doing that. Yes. And I'm like, yo, guess what? Americans wouldn't let our own people get trampled by horses. Like, that's not what Americans do.
I heard you. I did hear you say that.
Like, straight up. Like, that's not what we do, right? We literally rip people off fucking... We've done it, like, for way worse, right?
Yeah, I did hear you say that. Yes.
So, yeah,
and
that's what...
I'm gonna be... Okay, what do they say when people are in the middle and they don't know what is what and they don't know about what is what? I'm gonna be Canada. I'm gonna be like, okay, I don't know. That's what I'm gonna say, because I don't want anybody pissed off at me and going after me and saying I'm a this and a that and a whatever and a ugh. No, I don't want to go there. I just want to be happy.
So Brett says no. Newfie Girl is not responsible for yours and Gap Tooth Girl's ignorant fucking garbage, and this is coming from my own mod.
Okay.
So,
well, I am ignorant. I will totally say it. I'm ignorant.
well, I'm sorry,
I don't know.
I'm sorry, but Canada does not fucking worry me at all when it comes to a military presence, right? It's like, yo, you guys need us more than we need you, right? When it comes down to it, fuck Canada. Straight up.
Do they have a military? Do they have Army, Navy, Marines? Do they have that? I don't even know. I'm sorry. I'm ignorant to all of it.
Yes, what they do is, right, they shoot bottles of Aunt Jemima at people.
Aunt Jemima? Kidding me? You can't not here anymore.
Yes, I'm not even joking, right? So what they have is Aunt Jemima cannons.
What are you? Aunt Jemima away on the bottle. I love her. They took her away from us, and now they make it some weird name that I don't even recognize
don't worry.
anymore.
They shoot Aunt Jemima cannons at people. Right. So we definitely don't have to worry about Aunt Jemima cannons because we have plenty of waffles, right?
Oh gosh.
We have the waffles.
Yeah.
So we can just catch the Aunt Jemima with our waffles.
We can make waffles. Yes, we can. We can make waffles.
I'm trying to make you laugh because you were really angry, and I don't like to hear you angry because I don't. It makes me upset when you're angry.
Oh no!
I get why you are angry.
Oh no, I am definitely bipolar. I go like, up and down. Like, I'm not even joking. So like now I'm laughing only because like
I would have never guessed that, Red. Never guessed it.
Really? You're bipolar? Oh my God! I would never have known this. Oh Lord, really? Lord. I mean, at least you put it out there.
At least I can fucking laugh about shit.
Yeah, no, you're funny. You're a funny man. Yeah,
you're too worried about Aunt Jemima cannons and shit like that, and they're like,
hey,
why didn't you Americans come and save us?
Don't talk bad about Aunt Jemima.
How dare you Americans didn't come and save us with your Aunt Jemima cannons? And it's like, yo.
I'm a neutral person. I like Brett. I like Gabtooth Girl. I
love them all. I love them all, right? And here's the thing that I really do like 2 years ago, they'd have been like, don't get in anyone's involvement. America should stay out of everyone's bullshit. Until they're like, yo, why aren't you in our bullshit? And it's like, are you serious? I'm pretty sure you just told us to stay out of everything, and now you want us to be involved. It's like, yo, you don't get to fucking pick and choose.
We've been thrown into so many wars that we shouldn't have been, and it's unreal. I mean, I'm old enough to see it and know it. So, they put us in places where lots of places that we
now
they're
like, come and fight our war for us, and I'm like, yo, why don't you have your own tank?
Yeah, let's give
where's
them
your tank?
$60 million, $600 million, and yeah, let's do that. Yeah, sure, yeah. Take my taxes away.
Echo Romeo.
I'm gonna do that.
Are You Gelling is really mad because they're getting timed out, right? And I just want to let all the trolls know in my chat, at least you're only getting timed out and you're not getting blocked. You see how you can actually come back in my chat and say another stupid word before you get timed out again? So just imagine, like, maybe you should, like, use, like, common knowledge and be like, okay, maybe I should go back in the chat and say something
Who's in
more
there?
intelligent than what I just got blocked.
Let's see who popped in.
Oh, God. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mima.
Yeah.
Oh,
J. Paul.
Oh. CC Rogan says Canadian Armed Forces are about 1,500 in numbers.
Eagle Whisper.
150,000 in numbers. U.S.
Just
have
getting
1
good
million
now.
active duty personnel. Yes, the U.S. will back Canada if need be. But the U.S. has much more.
J.O.B. I've often thought that. How about a good job?
Only. Yes, we all know
For
Canada
Red
doesn't
Squirrel,
have tanks
I would keep him busy off the internet.
Well, I heard that they don't have an actual, and I might be wrong. I mean, Brett, tell me if I'm wrong. I don't know, but I heard that they don't have an actual military. They don't have an armed forces type thing there.
We have armed forces in Canada. There's,
I don't know.
It's like under one umbrella kind of a thing, one organization. But there's,
Are we fucking done yet?
the ground forces, airborne, naval.
Just checking.
But the difference between Canada and the United States is our military is smaller, and Canadian military doesn't have all the advanced weaponry that the Americans have. We've got like old airplanes, old ships. It's not a great military force, put it that way, compared to the United States, right?
Don't want to hear about
But
it.
for a smaller country, it's not bad. But Canada does not have nukes, right? So if you go, well, if Canada is going to go against the United States, well, the United States just says, well, I have a nuke. The same as Russia. In fact, I don't know why.
It's because I don't have money for cigarettes.
With that nuclear threat, that should be a deal breaker for who's going to win any war, I would think.
Oh, God. Oh, Lord. Give me strength, please.
Yeah, that's what my mom said when she had.
We the people. That's who I saw in there. And LFR streams. Nice to see you guys in there. Thanks for popping in and out. People are in and out anyways until I get back here and get some kind of action going or something else happens besides the tit for tat.
Excuse me, guys. God, I'll repent for that later. Okay, whatever. But everything went to hell.
Yeah.
And I'm looking around.
Intelligence
going,
and ego.
This is not what I grew up in. This is not what
You
I
know,
have.
like
This is not-
Red
this
Squirrel is a good
America, and I
comedian.
don't like it.
He's a pretty smart cookie,
And then I
and
got involved.
you know,
I'm just saying, I
can
would
pretty
like
much
to know one
play on anything for
somebody
a
could
good
tell me
laugh. Eh?
of a
If you
Canadian
notice
tank
what
that
he's
was
up
actually
to.
Canadian made, I'll keep my mouth shut. That's all it takes.
They make other stuff.
I don't give a fuck. They don't make tanks.
You know.
Well, does every country make a tank?
Most countries have tanks.
I think they come from us in China and.
I don't know what we make. I think we make some kind of a vehicle, armored vehicle that has rubber wheels that have like about 6 wheels on it or something.
Wait.
I don't know if that was made in Canada or what, but I know that they bought a whole bunch of those where they were made. I'm not sure.
She told me to mute her, and then I forgot to unmute
Probably
her.
made in Germany.
Yeah, you did.
She was supposed to be breathing for 15 seconds. I think it's been past that by now.
Well, tell her to come back in so that way she can yell again. And then be like, fuck you fucking Canadians.
Oh, my Lord.
Deleted.
You gotta love. I
And you
love
have
fucking
Chip's
American
mom muted
girls.
too. If you look at the private chat.
Ah, you're on
No,
Odyssey
but
and
they're
D
not,
Live.
though.
Okay.
They're not though. Honestly, they're not. I don't.
I used
know
to
what's
watch
going
one guy on
Maybe
D Live
restart
at
or
one
something,
time.
But yo, nobody is fucking muted, right? Nobody. Oh. Here's Gap.
Andrew Martineau.
Chip's
Hey,
mom,
nice to
you're
see you.
Definitely not muted.
Thanks for popping in.
Damn it, Red.
We're listening to Red Squirrel, audio from Red Squirrel.
Is this
You're
Chip's
definitely not
mom?
muted.
You're in trouble.
Oh, Chip's mom's definitely gonna fucking hit me with a baseball bat. Fuck my life.
So you
Am I
heard that,
muted?
right?
I like
Am I
that.
still muted?
If you're
No, you're not
Canadian,
muted.
if you have a baseball bat beside your bed, you better have a ball with it too.
Chips mom, you rule my world. Chips mom, I love you so much. I'm such a fangirl. Chips mom, I hope that I get to meet you in person one day.
And that is
I'm
true.
fanning girl out. I love you, Chips mom. I love you.
It is
Chips
true
mom. I
about
love you, Chips mom. I love you,
weapons
Chips
in
mom.
Canada that
She's not even joking.
you know, you can't have a loaded handgun, for example, sitting in your nightstand. Like that is completely illegal.
I hear you, and I totally love you, and I can't believe I'm meeting you. It's like
And
meeting
in
Minnie
fact,
Mouse.
Trudeau is now banning handguns, so you won't even be able to own a handgun.
Minnie Mouse at Disney World. I love Disney World.
You know, I don't know what the rule on that is going to be, whether they have to turn in existing or you won't be able to buy new. Well, for sure you won't be able to buy new, unless you're maybe some kind of a special forces dude, like in security or something.
Guess what?
Well, what did I do now?
There are so many women on here. You don't have a chance.
I know. That's why I'm gonna walk away now. You guys all know yourselves, right? I'm gonna mute my microphone. I'm gonna walk away now. Enjoy.
That's how you can tell that Red truly is not afraid of anything, because he will allow himself to be surrounded by women, and he's still okay with it.
Super salty in the room.
And there's a bunch of us out here too. There you go, honey.
That's only 'cause I can't
G-Gab,
talk
Andrew
to
Martineau, LFR Streams, We the People. Looking good. Nice to see you.
Let's not put that to the test, Ninja.
Thanks for popping in. We don't have a big room. Everyone's over in Red Squirrel,
We'll put that to the test in DC.
looking at his chat and listening to him. He's got the big.
All right, you guys have fun.
Apparently, they're getting a divorce, him and Squirrel. So that was the latest news there today,
Hey, ladies.
which is interesting.
Mom. Hi, Chips mom. Hi.
Everybody wants to talk to Chip's mom.
Chips mom. Oh my God. Hi. How are you? I'm so destroyed. I never got your letter.
Me too. I can't believe that. It was 6 pages long, girl.
Girl, I am destroyed. I love mail so much. And saying that you wrote me 6 pages, I was totally like, girl, I was distraught. I checked the mailbox so many times.
That really pisses me off. I'll just sit down and try again. It probably won't be. It won't turn out as good. You know, the second.
I want a Christmas card. I want a Christmas card. I want a Christmas card.
Absolutely.
Whoop whoop.
And don't forget to sign it, because I'm a total fangirl for you.
Shouldn't that be the other way around? I'm just like a chat participant.
No, I don't care. You rock, man. You are totally on my level of troll. And yeah, okay, so you don't have a YouTube channel and all of that, but the things you say in chat are absolutely hilarious.
Why does she always say I don't have a channel? I'm never gonna have a channel if one of my best friends online won't acknowledge I have a channel.
I'm sorry, dude. I've never been. Look, do you even understand how much dedication it takes to exposing these hypocrites? Real talk. Do you know how much dedication it takes? I can't even come to your channel.
Oh, are you blocked from it too?
Dude, I don't know. I have never been to your channel, but I'm a fangirl. I love you so much.
I bet
I've seen
whatever
you in every chat room absolutely destroying people.
Well, I've had lots of practice. My dad was a first-class troll before there was ever such a thing as an internet.
I know, right? And people are like, there's something seriously wrong with the screaming meanie. Yeah, I'm a screaming meanie. I am definitely a mean girl. Oh, wow.
Where is Stream
I think
Elements?
any woman on Red's channel has to admit there's something wrong with us.
No. No,
At
they
least a
don't.
little
They're
bit.
just like real people. Is what they are.
Right, exactly, absolutely.
I don't really have a lot wrong with me. I mean, I'm damaged, but you know.
Oh, I am
life
totally
is.
damaged.
So you get over it. You just go
I always
on
say
and
the
you
shorter
go
list
to
is
your
what's
job.
right with me.
Yeah.
If you can get to adulthood and not be damaged, then you've just been spoiled and you're not going to develop anyway.
Yeah.
Hey, can I just say how much I love Silver Fox? Silver Fox, I'm fangirling over you, man. Silver Fox is my homie, man. I love Silver Fox. Thank you so much for sticking up for me with all these losers. Look, you guys, I don't give 3 clicks what you think about me in the chat room. I think that you should honestly know that you can't take nothing from me. You can't do nothing to me. And I don't give 3 clicks. Feel me? So all the hashtags and all the bull crap that you're putting up in chat room is really hilarious to me. I love you too. Hey, Ninja.
Who's Silver Fox? I don't know
Ninja,
Silver Fox.
let me ask you a question about them pigs. Is them girl pigs getting any kind of sassy with you yet?
Yeah.
They are?
Oh, yeah.
Promote.
They're getting sassy. Okay. I just wanted to make
We
sure
the
that it
people
wasn't
in the
me
channel.
as a bag pig owner.
No, they're getting sassy. Not aggressive, not like they don't bite. But
Okay, starting to get some people back in the room. Things are slowing down in the other channels. Nice to see you in here. You're listening to the Tommy Temper Show. We're just listening to a little bit of back chatter there from the Red Squirrel channel.
Girl, and they're not even
And
close
seeing
to
what else
full
everybody else is doing. Behind me is
my
the
God,
J6
I
Freedom Express Media.
Wait to see
Pulling the
what you're
feed from the
going through at
J6
that
event there.
point, because I didn't make it to that point.
Yeah.
I did not make it to that point with my mail. I didn't.
I have bruises.
I'm looking around for what else is happening on the internet there tonight.
They're so strong. So I'm gonna have to start being a little bit more aggressive with them.
Frying
Which is
pan.
hard to do. They're super
Frying
ugly.
pan.
No.
I knew a lady that had pigs, and she would have to walk around with a cattle prod to keep them off her.
Cattle prod.
100%. A damn cattle prod to shock
That's
their
not great.
asses away from her so they wouldn't break her legs.
No. Oh, they don't charge or anything like that. They're
No, not charging, just playing around.
Wait.
Hi,
Agreed,
Red.
Brett. Unreal. We are all
Red.
supposed to be supporting each other, and we have clowns like Gaptooth Girl thinking she's better than us because our laws are different, and laughing at our candy country for getting stomped. Okay, I'm going to make this very clear. Okay, and my fucking mod is a fucking Canadian, which is Brett. You all can eat a dick. You want to know why I want to tell you all to eat a dick? because you have made this for yourselves, right? Nobody fucking all of a sudden one day stood up and was like, yo, this is what it's gonna be, right? No, you all voted for this shit, right?
Amen.
You all voted for your fucking gun laws to be taken away. You all voted for your fucking freedom of speech to be taken away. And now you want the Americans to step up and fucking get it back for you. Fuck you.
Amen, Red. Amen. Damn, preach, brother. Preach.
No, I'm going to the
I don't give a
store.
fuck what you think about me, Brett.
I'm going to the store. I'll be back in a minute. But yeah, but that's how I feel. I'm just like, I'm tired of it. Like, you guys literally fucked your own country up, and now you're crying about your own country being fucked up. It's like, duh.
Yeah. They spent all their money on social services, didn't send it to the military. How is that our fault?
Are
we done? I know.
Are you kidding? The military complains that they don't get enough money because it's being spent on social services.
I know the truth burns like acid, but instead of funding your military, you fund free medical care and free transition for boys to become girls.
Well, hang on a second.
Like
hey, here's another comment.
What would you rather have? A free doctor's visit,
guess what? This
or
is the life of YouTubers, okay? This is
or a
the life of
soldier.
YouTubers. And if you don't understand that me and Mel have known each other our whole entire life, like from the time we were fucking 13. She was 12, I was 13. So when it comes down to shit like this, it's like, you know how old people can literally walk away from each other, but they're still married after 50 years? Eat a dick, bitch.
Yeah. I'll make some videos for all you Canadian naysayers. I'll make some videos just to show you that I'm speaking the truth. And obviously, you can Google whatever I'm saying, by the way. You can Google whatever I am saying. As much as you like to sit there and say I'm lying in chat, why don't you Google it? Because everything I'm saying is true. Every word I speak is truth.
Well, hang on. You said Canada does not have a military.
You can go ahead and kiss my
clearly
left
heard her
tip.
say Canada does not have a military. So that
What
wouldn't
about
be
your
true.
right one? I always heard the
Right from the
tip
get-go.
bigger than the
No,
left
my
one.
right
You know,
tip
it's not a,
no,
it's not
no,
a, you know,
my right
compared
tip
to the
is
United States military, yeah, definitely not as big,
How dare you?
not
How
as
dare you? I
effective.
don't want to even talk about this. How dare you?
But you know, it's a small
sacrificial,
country
baby.
military.
Let's go. You heard me, CA Productions. My left tit, my left titty, my left testicle. You know, I got bigger balls than y'all do, but I wear them up front on my chest, and I call them chesticles. You understand? I have chesticles. You hide yours between your legs. I carry them out front on my chest. You understand?
Red squirrel. Apparently, you hide your chesticles behind your legs.
What's up? You think
So watch out for those
really
chesticles.
that I ain't street? I come from the street. God is at work on me. Why do you think I ask for so many prayers? I ain't gonna stop yelling, Trish. Suck a dick, Trish. Trish, I ain't gonna stop yelling because this is how I fucking talk. Okay? You have testicles. You hide them between your legs, Brett. I have chesticles. I hold them out in front on my chest. Chesticles.
Chesticles.
Oh my god. Oh. What a shit show.
So,
Oh,
I
boy.
came back on mostly because I want to say something to Echo, if that's okay with everybody.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead.
it's
Talk
okay
to
with me.
Eddie. His name's not
Yeah.
Echo. Just call him
There you go.
Eddie. Pussy Boy Eddie.
Well, Pussy Boy Eddie, just like everybody else that keeps saying I'm a pedo supporter or a pedo excuser or whatever thing you want to put to it. Personally,
You
I've
betcha.
never even met the man that is in question.
Chesticles,
And that's
their
really
breasts,
saying something considered. I've
says
been
Andrew.
to DC twice now. over a period of about 4 months. So he's not been there in a minute.
Guys have chesticles.
What problem it is for a grown man to
You
be
know,
on a chat that
if
really
there's,
shouldn't have children on it anyway.
anybody's going to say
Why
that.
is that a
But
problem?
it's funny to hear her say that. But you know what?
The problem is
She's polished in what she's saying. This is not the first time that she has said the things that she's saying.
Amen.
Like she's
Preach.
obviously a
Nurse D, if you could send me $10,
like
I
a
can go get a pack of
patriot
cigarettes,
type
I would love
person
you.
who goes out there
Hey, Mater.
on a podium or something.
Mater, I love you too, Mater.
Thank you, Nurse D.
Which will solve my
I
whole
love you,
entire
Mater.
marriage because you don't understand that like cigarettes literally rules my marriage.
Oh my God.
Sherry, I got Sherry, I got Gap Tooth Girl. I got her right here. I got her right here in my chesticles. She thinking about me. Don't you worry,
Oh, boy.
Sherry Gonzalez. I love you, baby girl. Subscribe.
No.
Where are they?
Sherry Gonzalez is a good one.
I told her to subscribe, didn't I?
Okay. Speaking of chesticles.
Red, how much will you sell that BTM shirt for? I don't know. I haven't thought about it yet.
Yeah, we gonna sell it for 100 starting. It's called an auction. 100, 150, going for 150 in the bag. 130, 130, 150, and then going to 75, 175.
Oh, look at Queenie. Look at Queenie. Look at
I
Queenie.
got 180, 180. Hey, I got 200, 200 in
What's
the bag.
Queenie?
Let's go.
Look at this dumb question. Look at this dumb comment from a dumb fucking Canadian. Now, no forgiveness for clowns that don't speak for us. Fuck this group of clowns that embarrass us in Canada. Stay down and crack.
The truth
What?
hurts. The truth
Stay off the
stings
down
like
and
lava,
crack.
Don't it? The truth stings like a scorpion in your
Oh.
pussy hole. Don't it?
You fucking coward. You fucking coward. You literally let a horse.
The truth
You
hurts.
literally let a horse stop your whole entire movement.
The truth
Crack.
hurts.
Oh my God.
I love you, Sherry.
They're looking for
I
the
love
crack.
You, Sherry Gonzalez. Come see about me, Sherry. I love you. Me and you on the same wavelength, Sherry Gonzalez. I love you. I got you too, baby girl.
Jersey
I
J
got you
says
right
he's
here in
gonna
my
head out.
chesticles.
I'm keeping it classy.
Bye, Jersey
Jay says
J.
he's
I
gonna
love
keep it
you.
classy.
Yeah.
Yo,
No, ain't
when the
never gonna
Jersey
keep
boy-
it
when the Jersey
classy.
boy says he's gonna keep it classy, it's definitely gangster.
Classy is definitely at arm's length, Jersey J. It's at arm's length, baby. I can't reach it. My fingertips don't reach that
souvent
long.
raciste aussi. C'est une
And I'm
petite-
talking about chesticles. He's talking about keeping it classy. I'm over here with chesticles. Here we
Where'd
go.
you go, Queenie? Where'd you go, Queenie? I just saw that stupid ass comment.
Where you at, Queenie?
Holy crap.
Where's the other fucking funny fucking comment?
She says I'm the horse's clowns. Hey, I'm riding my horse tomorrow. We'll be live streaming it. You want to come join me? I'll be riding my black Tennessee Walker over at Cooper Black in South Carolina. You want to come join me, baby? Huh? You want to come ride my horse? I'll be riding horses tomorrow.
Come and ride my horse.
Ninja, do you support these attacks against Canada? Nobody is attacking Canada.
Yeah.
You guys are punk ass bitches.
Quit attacking Canada.
I'm attacking Canada.
Brett has single-handedly managed to
You literally
divide Canada and the United States.
fucking trampled by horses.
Exactly.
Brad.
Did nothing about it.
Hey, I should make a video of that. I should make a video of them getting run down by the horses and be like, y'all freedoms is great. I want to move to Canada right now.
Fucking A. And they're like, hey, cocksucker, you just ran over a fucking elderly woman. I'm just going to stand here and pick up the elderly woman. It's like, I'm not going to rip you off your fucking horse, eh?
Oh, well, Patriot Mama K21. Oh, well, Patriot Mama K21, you are definitely going to need something stronger than Tylenol. You might want to check into that fentanyl bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
She's a cool one,
fentanyl.
too. No, she's a cool one,
Go
too.
figure.
No,
Well, why is she
I
saying
know-
we gonna need something? Why is she saying we gonna need something better than Tylenol then?
I don't
because of
know.
all the trolls and shit, 'cause
That's
they're
a
all in-
da da da.
Oh, the trolls. Okay, I feel you. You ain't talking about me. You talking about the trolls. I
They're not talking about
apologize.
us. No, they're not talking about us. They love
I
us.
apologize. Hey, I can
They're
speak
dying
truth.
right
I
now.
apologize. I apologize. Accept my apology.
Mom says
humbly.
I got kicked.
I
I got kicked from backstage again.
I
Chip's
beseech
mom.
you.
Chip's mom, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why you keep getting kicked, but I'm telling you right now, Chip's mom, I am not kicking you. I promise you, Chip's mom, I am not kicking you.
No, Chips mom. I'm a fangirl. I love you to death. Red,
It's
don't
definitely
kick
not
her.
me kicking you.
Okay.
Oh. I think she's back. Hold on. Oh,
Okay,
she's back.
get her back.
I'm
Ooh,
getting
Chips mom. Oh God, I'm a fangirl. I'm gonna have to wave myself. I'm gonna have to find a fan and fan myself, you guys. I'm such a fangirl. Chips mom's on here. Shut up.
Why doesn't Eddie come up? I mean, Eddie's got so much to say. Like, why doesn't he come up? I mean, come on, Eddie. Come on.
Eddie hasn't said anything since I got back on.
Oh,
Chips
hi,
mom,
Chips
there you
mom.
are.
Hi.
Oh, there it is.
We hear you. We hear you. Talk, woman, talk.
Speak. Okay. He says, laughing my ass off. I don't know what Cash App is. I do know what pedo supporters and excusers are, though. Cash App is how your girlfriend gets money when she's not bumming it off you or getting it for her. Well, I'm a bit of a lady to say, but Red can fill you in if you don't understand what I mean.
Red's a vile one. He'll get the vile shit done.
Oh, trying to figure out why my lighting is so
everybody's
bad,
talking
'cause
about
I forgot
how
to
I'm
turn on
screaming
my
on
light.
Here. I am not
There we
using
go.
anything other than my normal voice. Do I scream?
Yes. I would say so.
You're a little loud. You're a little loud.
Do I project too much? Are my chesticles too big? What's happening?
We can understand you just fine. How's that?
Yeah.
Oh boy, that ain't good. That ain't good.
No, it's fun.
I gotcha. I hear you.
That ain't good. That means I'm loud and obnoxious. That means.
I never said obnoxious. I might have said loud. I did not say obnoxious.
Oh my God. You know what, Chips mom? I can't believe I'm talking to you in real life right now.
I feel the same way, girl. I love to talk to you on chat. And I'm having to try to keep up. This is cool. I can just like talk to you.
Yeah, that is cool, man. Dude, I don't even know how to tell you how I feel about you. You are one of my most like stable.
World War. What's that? Brett pisses everyone off, even People's Porch. Yeah,
because I'm a total.
I know.
fangirl about
People's
you.
Porch was on Brett's channel, and the two of them were pretty amiable,
Gross, Red. I'm
talking about how they can work together for a common goal. And then the next thing is he's tossing them.
Have lifted up.
Jay Corey, I think we had War Plan Red from 1919 to invade Canada. But that was only if the Brits became allies with Japan.
I know. I've thought about it a lot too. That really bums me out because I worked a long time on that. I wanted it to be something that you'd really enjoy.
And let me tell you, I thought you were going to
We
be
the
a lot
people
older
going
than you
live.
sound.
Okay, copy that.
I am a lot older than I sound.
How old
Let
are
me
you?
look for that
I'm
link.
54.
Shut up. You're like 11 years older than me, and I would have never imagined that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been around this earth a minute.
Sunman's in there.
Damn.
Hey, Sunman.
Newfie girl. I can do whatever I want with Canadians because y'all are pussies.
That's what I
You
said when
see?
I met Chip's mom. I was like, yo, what the fuck? Yo, she's so much younger than I thought.
Yeah, dude.
'Cause
Like,
I
I
actually met her,
totally
Dad.
expected
Hey.
you to be, like, at least
I actually met her.
64. Shut up, really?
Yeah.
I'm a total fucking fangirl. I'm about to slit your throat, Red. How could you meet her and I haven't yet?
Because you met her.
I hate you. I hate your face right now. I hate all the holes in your face, Red. I hate all the holes in your face that you met her
I don't
for
want
me.
that.
Don't hate me, love me.
I do. I actually do, really. You're the only true one.
So I need you to help me explain this analogy I came up with for red.
Wait. Sherry Gonzalez, you're right. I am very loud, and I love you guys. Mwah. Okay, go ahead.
Okay, you've seen Sound of Music, right?
Yeah, of course. Who hasn't? Duh.
Well,
With the Germans knocking at the door?
Okay, new feed up in the top.
Well, Red's not seen
Right
it,
at
so
this
that's my
section
problem.
right in here. We've got We the
So,
People popping
he
in
was
there.
talking
We've got
about
Red
this,
Squirrel over here.
The T-shirt people.
Mondo was
and
in
there
here.
were exceptions
Over here.
when he was explaining this to me. I think it's like the brown coat kid on
Big
Sound
Rig
of Music.
Travels gone off
You know,
already.
everybody, there's certain people that are starting to put
And
their
of course,
brown
we got
jackets
Freedom
on
Express
so
Media
we can
here
tell what they really are.
with the main video.
Does that make sense? Yeah.
I don't know what happened to Big Rig. Might have gone destinated. Yeah, that was his video from earlier.
Yeah, I think we got some folks putting their brown jackets on.
Listen, let me just say real quick to damn, I can't remember her name, but she just commented to me, Snicker Pie. I love you too, baby. I love you too, but I'm gonna speak truth. You understand? I'm gonna speak the truth, and I know it's like lava and it stings most people. It's not meant to be division. It's meant to be truth. The things I say are true, and I'm sorry that it burns you. I'm sorry it burns you, but it's the truth. And you can literally Google everything I fucking say. Google it, man. Google it. Investigate on your own. Every time I make a short, I encourage you to investigate it on your own. These people have let these videos up. Investigate it on your own. Investigate. You can Google everything I've said. I'm not speaking any mistruths in the chat. You understand what I'm saying to you people? Everything I said about Canada is true. It's Googleable. You know why I know? I Googled it. I investigated. That's how I know what I'm saying is true. And Brett can eat a fat dick. Okay, I'm done.
For supper or like after?
I don't think he's gonna say hi to you tomorrow.
Oh, fucking well.
I'm just saying.
And you know, Chips Mom, you know he's been in my chat room, Chips Mom. He's been in there with you.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I don't
See,
care.
now you know why I don't get involved. Because do I need somebody telling me to eat a fat dick? Not really. You know, I can do without the antagonism.
Because everything, walk the line. Everything on Google is true. No, bitch, it's not. But you have to investigate further. But let me tell you a little something. If it's on Google,
exactly,
you can
UFO.
100 bet it's the truth. Because Google will tell you certain things about certain countries. Okay?
Well, you have
so
to,
will
you have to
too.
dive in deep.
Yeah, exactly. You got to dive in. And that's exactly what
They he's only a mod for him. That's it. They don't even know each other, other than Brett's his mod.
Let me tell you.
That's it.
Let me tell you what my shorts are about. It's about going investigating on your own. Okay? I give you the link. I let you know who the fuck I'm
copy that.
talking about.
Yeah, Big Rig
the
Travels is
first
pretty good.
words
He doesn't need promotion because he's got one heck of a channel. Every time he turns on, he's got a couple hundred people watching or whatever, a good number.
Tell you where to go
And a lot of,
where to look.
you know, repeat customers, i.e., you know, like a family following.
I appreciate
But yeah, great channel. Always up there doing something.
And the truth
He
is
was
like lava,
live there pretty much most of the day.
truth is lava. Do you see the chat room and how much shit they're talking about me?
Going crazy.
But yeah, his channel is like, you know, like a brand, you know, you might
They
say,
cannot stand truth.
which is pretty good. Good to see that.
Yes, Canada has a lackluster Navy and Army.
Yeah, I'd agree there,
because
Andrew.
they depend on the United States. Period. The end.
You know, disrespectful, i.e., but you know, Red Squirrel is pre
You know, I'm
being
gonna
politically
make
correct.
videos
If you remember, if you were around before political correctness,
spoke on tonight.
you could say whatever the hell you wanted to anybody, any place, whatever. And if somebody didn't like it, they could get into a fist fight. You know what I mean? So you were a little more mindful back when you were face to face talking to people. But now you get on the internet and people are just slinging mud. But then you brought about the political correctness, so people are going, "Oh, I can't say that anymore. You can't say that anymore." And then you've got all of the rest of this latest cancel culture crap because you can't say anything anymore. And it's gotten to the point that it's ridiculous. So, I don't know. I see like a red squirrel as somebody that's rebelling against everything that society is trying to do to oppress people in this world.
Am I talking to Chip's mom?
And, hey, he's getting away with it. What can you say?
Oh my God. I'm so excited.
Funny.
Exactly.
So Chip's mom, I have a question for you.
People
when
love
you come
drama.
in my live streams, what is it like for you?
Ernie's live. Sammy Ernie and the Rough Riders. Oh, let's see. Maybe we can.
What is it like for you when you come in my live streams? What is it like for you emotionally?
Put him up there. I got one spot there that I could fill on the top.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Okay.
I hear you.
Can you hear me?
Copied him. Sammy Ernie coming up. Yeah, when things slow down, then we can go through the audio of the other feeds up here.
Where'd you go? Heck.
I don't know if this is still the name of his channel. I've got him, Sammy Ernie and the Road Dogs. DOG apostrophe
I'm
Z.
here. Chip's mom, where are ya?
Why? Oh.
I'm here. I don't know where she is. I'm here.
Okay.
Huh. I clicked copy instead of paste.
Yeah, where are you, Chip's mom? I'm here.
I gotta say something because I'm getting in trouble by everyone, right? So apparently all the Canadians are mad at me because I literally said that the Canadians didn't have enough balls to stand up for themselves and they let all their rights get taken away from them. Okay,
It's true, though.
Now the Canadians want us to step into the fucking fourfold and get their rights back. But it's like, yo, you guys have already lost the shit yourselves. Okay? It wasn't anyone else but your own fucking government. Your own fucking government and your own citizens.
Yeah, the lefties in Canada. What do you think we're fighting for? We're fighting against all the lefties in the frickin' country that are taking over the place and turning the whole country into a shithole.
Like you can Google
Honestly.
it, and it's on YouTube, Twitch, Boomerang.
And you're right.
Every platform.
Right. We're hearing people say what they see.
That is true, and you know it's lava. Lava burns, and truth is lava.
Man. I almost wish that I didn't know any of this stuff, honestly.
I don't.
Got him up there. Oh, and the Rough Riders now.
I'm fine with sticking up.
Hang on.
For my country.
I got him as the Road Dogs. So now he's the Rough Riders, eh?
I'm a constitutionalist, and I'm a one-eyed, one-horned, flying purple people eater.
With a Z, too.
I saw you do that. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, some of it I'm kind of like, oh my God, what did I walk into? What have I discovered? What do I know now that I didn't know a year ago that I wish, sometimes I wish I didn't know because I was living my little bubble life and I was like, oh, everything's fine here. And then I saw
Freaking
something
apostrophe
and I was like,
Z.
what's that? And then all of a sudden I was like,
Okay. Let me just save this.
Oh gosh, then I end up in DC and
There, we got the right name up there for you, G-Gab.
of all places, of all
Leonard Taylor in the room. You got a timeout. Leonard. Shame on you for saying something that got you a timeout over there in Red's channel.
funny, honest man.
No.
You're talking about
he's real.
Gap Tooth
That's
Girl.
real.
When you're talking about that
He's
girl.
absolutely real.
Gap
He
Tooth
doesn't
Girl.
lie.
So
He's
check
not
her channel out.
hypocrite.
She's actually pretty hardcore on her channel with hitting out against
That's what I like
Ant
about
and
Red
crew
and you got
to be
girl. Both of you guys. I'm here.
to say what side she's on.
Something, and I find out it's not the truth. I guarantee it was just a mistake because y'all don't lie. You have no reason to lie. You're straight.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep. Yeah.
Thank you, because I mean, we do investigate this shit before we talk on it.
Well, yeah,
and
that's
as
true.
much as I hurt Brett's feelings, I really don't give two chesticles about it.
That's
You
true there,
understand?
G-Gap.
Because I'm speaking the truth.
There's some things that I disagreed with you on, but I knew that was you backed up what you said, so I didn't complain about it. I didn't even tell you I disagreed with it.
Amen. Because I can back up what I say.
We brought a handgun to the Capitol riots.
Out of the wings
Well,
of my butthole. You
I don't know
understand? Like,
what
I
the deal is with that.
I know what the heck is up with the government in Canada. All right, I already know, and they're following a Nazi platform. Okay, the Nazi platform is to disarm the population, and it's not only them; it's Australia as well. It's Africa as well.
True.
It's spreading across
It's a
the
world thing.
Okay,
It's not just Canada. It's the New World Order. And Canada is just part of it.
Them in the way of defending themselves.
And
they come and knock on
whatever
your door
that
at 3 a.m. Just like
NWO
the police and the government wants to take
wants
away
different countries to do.
correct?
Canada is just
Now,
falling right in.
personally, I don't own
And that's what everyone is complaining about.
Okay, so that doesn't really affect me. But you know what's going to happen when the SWAT is called on me? Do you know what kind of guns they're going to show up with?
AR-15.
Okay, so if the SWAT shows up on me with AR-15s and I'm not armed with the same thing, what happens?
Yeah.
Tell me. And yet they want to
Hey, Stormtrooper, nice to see you. We're listening to audio from Red Squirrel, looking at video coming in from a few vehicles going down the road there. And Freedom Express Media is in there over at the January event there.
Is going to have AR-15s.
AR-15. Yes, they will.
But nice to see you in the chat. See you checking out the channels. 1791 Stormtrooper.
She went to a friend's birthday party and ended up missing. They swatted my house with helicopters and all kinds of crap. You know what they showed up with?
I know.
AR-15.
That's the problem that we have, is that both major parties in Canada support,
but the government will
the World Economic Forum.
with AR-15s. Tell me how safe you feel now.
That is a big problem. And really, the only one that doesn't is the PPC. But even Mark bailed off of the PPC, Tracy. So I don't know what to say.
Biden
And Mark is the one that
television saying he wants to take your
talked Max into getting out of the world order.
He does. But you know what's going to show up on your doorstep when you're swatted for this chat room bullshit? When you're swatted because AP thinks you're a danger, or DOA or Lori Arnold.
Yeah,
thinks
lots
you're
of
a
nice
danger,
truckers
and they happen
rolling
to get
tonight.
Your address. Do you know what they're going to swat you with? AR-15s. But yet you can't have an AR-15. Explain it.
Yeah, don't say things you don't know anything about, and stop spreading lies. No handgun.
Explain it to me. Somebody? Anybody?
Well, Listen,
a beautiful day. If y'all want
Yeah, World War Z.
voice, I'm not going to.
They're all in that club.
Your volume on your phone or
That's
TV.
why, you must be a patriot and stand up for your rights. And that's where the New World Order is no borders, one country, one economy. Everyone has a lower standard of, because let's face it, if you do that, everyone will have a lower standard of living. Everyone. When you open up all the borders, because it just dilutes what equity that there is in the world. amongst
This is
a lot
really
of
weird
people.
for me to even do this. So I'm
Thank
just gonna
you.
let you know.
Ahead of time. Thank you.
And
Yeah, I'm just gonna
not
put
only
all
do they
numbers right
want
now, like,
to
I'm getting a
have
lot
the
of
one
shit
world
from the
order,
Canadians right now.
but to get rid of big
And I'm
business.
just gonna let you guys know this right now, right? The Canadians have sat back for the last 20 years and
Get
told
rid
us
of
not to
business.
get involved into other people's
And I don't know what that
trauma
is.
and
To me, that
bullshit.
sort of ends up being one big
foreign wars.
communist
We should
world
stay out of this. We
where
should
you're
stay out
working
of
for the
that.
government. Everyone works for the government.
Don't get involved. Right? Because it's got nothing
Crazy.
to do with you guys. Until it gets to have to do with us, right? Or until that they're feel overwhelmed and they can't handle problems on their own, and then they want to call upon the Americans.
Yeah,
Well, I
Bilderberg
just want you guys to know
group.
that it doesn't work like that, right? We're not little bitches. You can't just call upon us.
We need to know more about this
Okay?
Bilderberg
You don't
group.
just get to
I don't know if you've studied
say,
that
okay,
extensively, but I know I've seen and heard little bits and pieces of Bilderberg.
Not when you've been talking
But
shit about us
the
for
whole
last 20 years and talking shit about
scheme
how
behind it.
Americans
I'd like to
are
watch a
pieces
movie
of
or
shit
something on that
and how we're so
to
arrogant and how
find
we're
out what
this
the
and
hell
how we're
that's all
that.
about. But yeah,
You
the
guys do
big
not get to do
architecture behind the politicians
Okay?
of
And
the
then
world.
when shit hits the fucking fan, and then when you want that arrogantness and you want that fucking American gusto,
Yeah,
you know,
that's
that
right.
whole
If it was for
draw
Canada,
bitch
Americans
kind
wouldn't
of,
have had a convoy.
mentality, you don't get to do this.
That's our one claim to fame.
You don't get to do this when we just. Really?
Guy Reffitt, Texas man who brought a gun to Capitol Hill. I didn't know that.
At all.
Like, I'm not following it that closely to know all of the charges against everybody that's still locked up there.
Fucking is, I don't give a flying
But then again, from a Canadian, my point of view is, well,
so much shit.
is it a carry state? You know, because things are a lot more lax in the States than they are in Canada. In Canada, you can't carry a gun unless you're like a cop or a security personnel, period.
How about you guys?
So there is no such thing as concealed carry or even, you know, visible carry in Canada.
Okay?
No such
Because
thing.
It wasn't our
Doesn't
fucking
exist.
voting fucking laws. It wasn't our fucking shit. It wasn't our this. It wasn't our guys that put you in this predicament that you're in. You fucked this all up
There,
yourself.
Stormtrooper is in D.C., so he knows the facts of that story.
And until you
I
all
guess.
realize how much of a fucking shithole
On that
you have
story,
put
I don't
yourself
know
in
much about
because
what
you
you're saying
decided
there.
to vote for the people that you voted
Unfortunately,
for, until you
I
realize
should, but I don't.
your own, until you actually take it.
Brad Wall.
Actually take it and really fucking feel what you guys did to your own people.
Wow.
You won't be able to crawl yourself.
I know
out
that
of
Mo
the
does
fucking
not
hole
like
that you've gotten
Trudeau's
yourself into.
gun act.
And I don't give a
at
fuck
all.
if you don't have QA.
I'm totally
Why don't
against
you
it.
have QA? You
He's
fuck
trying to get the
yourselves,
farmers
right?
on his side.
Why don't you have this? You fucked yourselves, right? Oh, well, and then they want to say, oh, well, our voting was corrupt. Why was your voting corrupt? Did you not let it happen to yourselves? So now you want the Americans to come to your fucking defense.
Just
You want
lost
the
our feed.
Americans to come to your side.
Hello up here on Facebook. Thanks a lot. Thanks for joining us on Facebook here tonight. You're watching the Tommy Tepper Show.
Remember,
We're listening to audio from Red Squirrel, watching up on the top there, We the People, Sammy Ernie, and earlier one from Big Rig Travels and Freedom Express Media right here at the J6
You've
event
never
there
been in one war that you have not had the Americans back in.
in D.C.
So it's like, you know, when you guys sit here and keep talking shit, like, what in the flying fuck?
Yeah, so Don,
What in the flying
you know, we don't want misinformation. If that did not occur, and apparently 1791 is saying that didn't occur, so we have to be careful about
20 years ago or
misinformation.
10 years ago, and now all of a sudden you guys are changing your fucking mind and like, oh no, we
So,
want you guys to
I
get
don't know.
involved now. It's like, are you fucking serious?
GGAB is checking up on that 1791. Yeah, GGAB
You don't
says
know shit about Canada. Yeah, I
he
don't
was
know shit about
convicted
Canada because you guys are
with carrying
honestly,
one
you guys are
during
nothing.
J6.
That's why nobody gives a fuck about you. That's why nobody came for your fucking aid. That's why nobody did this. That's why nobody did
Well,
that.
they're charged
Because you
anyway.
chose
Charged, maybe
to
not
keep
convicted.
yourselves
I don't know
out
if he
of
would
all
be
the
in
drama,
jail
right?
because of
all the
that.
way up until the drama
If he
hit
was
you. You guys wanted to keep yourself out of the
convicted.
fucking drama. And now that the drama has fucking hit you guys want our help now. Well, fuck you. Fuck you. You all need to realize what you guys did in order to get yourselves into this predicament that you're fucking in. And stop blaming us.
Listen to that. Had a gun in his car, not in the Capitol. Broke down in a case with no ammo in the chamber.
We actually fucking love Canadians.
Read the facts,
we think you're fucking funny
not
and shit like
report from news. So if that was the
you are
case,
not gonna sit back
you
and
know,
tell us
obviously
our
if he was
fucking fault.
charged with some sort of a gun offense, then he was still doing something that was against the law.
See, like Queenie. See, talking shit.
So
true. U.S. troop. USA patriot.
without further
did
info,
come
can't
to
comment. But that's
Did come
what
to fuck.
1791 says about that.
Where's your stupid ass fucking comment, Queenie? Did come to fuck you up, you piece of shit. Hey, Queenie, when did you fucking Canadian fucking twats ever come to try to fuck us up? You can't fuck us up, and that's why you need our help. And that's why you're begging for our help, and that's why you guys are acting the way you're acting. Because you need our help so fucking bad.
What the hell are you talking about?
Literally.
You know, that's funny where you're saying you need our help so bad. Not really.
Everything you guys have already fucking told us.
We need the military support from the from Americans to survive as a country. No doubt about that. Otherwise, we'd probably get taken over by China or Russia.
I didn't take away
There's
your
no doubt
fucking
about that.
You guys took away your fucking
You know,
2A.
so we need your help
own
in that regard.
fucking citizens
Military support.
Took away your fucking 2A.
And
if your own
it's sort of a
citizens didn't do it,
symbiotic relationship.
did it.
We
So
trade
you-
back and
shouldn't you
forth
be
over
mad
the
at
border.
your own people? Shouldn't you be mad at your own people? You have not read any of my comments. Go.
Like, put it this
right to
way.
School, loser. Hey, Queen.
Put it this way. This is an interesting concept. Oil flows from Canada
lose 100 pounds
to the
from
United
politics,
States.
okay? But you're too busy
It doesn't
sitting in
flow
your
the other
fucking
way.
igloo,
So,
fucking
like, we don't
fucking,
need, Canada doesn't need any U.S. oil. So, if Canada was to shut off the tap of oil going to the United States,
to the point
what
where
would
you let your
happen?
own- You let your own
Like, put that
citizens
question
be trampled by
to Red.
fucking horses because you
Like,
guys
if
are
you're
too
talking
fucking
about
cowardly
power.
to stand up to the fucking tyrants that have put you in this fucking position. And if you think you stood up to the tyrants just by
So,
fucking
you know,
shutting
it
down
goes both
Ottawa,
ways.
you didn't do shit. Okay? We all knew that it was only a matter of time before the fucking government came in. And that's when the show was
is.
going to start.
Oh, actually, We the People is letting Ernie know that we're being we're restreaming him. Thanks a lot for doing that.
Are you going to sit back
Got
and
him
just
up
be
there.
like, oh, hey,
Hopefully,
we're Canadian. We're
can
just
bring a
gonna say,
few people
hey,
over,
how you doing?
a few subs over.
Oh, don't hurt me. Don't fucking hurt me and step on me with a fucking horse, or were you going to fucking hammer down? That was your time to fucking shine, and you guys fucking blew it. Okay, you had a perfect opportunity, okay, to stand up to your own fucking country, and you could have ripped that dude off that fucking horse that ran over that elderly woman, and you could have fucking shown them.
There we go. I said over in Ernie's room there.
But you didn't.
Hi, thanks for the
right?
stream.
You didn't.
So appreciate that.
You just
We
let
the
them get
People
ran
gave
over.
us a shout out over
And then
there.
you guys
Appreciate
all,
that.
like,
We the People.
got back in your trucks, and you guys got back in your cars, and you ran away like a bunch of fucking cowards because the man stepped their boot on your fucking neck. And the minute they put the boot on their fucking neck, on your neck, you all ran away. You all ran the fuck away. And now you want our help. Well, how fucking dare you?
Let's see who else is up and doing something.
Keep your
That's a
own
Vic.
fucking mentality of you guys should
Vic
mind your
BC
own
Live.
fucking business. You guys should take care of your own problems before you go talking shit about other people's problems. And that's why you guys are so fucking mad right now, is because we won't come to your fucking defense. Well, fuck you. Anyone that lets a fucking elderly woman get trampled by a fucking horse and did nothing about it deserves everything that they get. And fuck all you. I don't care anymore. I don't give a fuck if you're all mad at me. I don't care if my fucking mod was just like, my mod just turned in his wrench because he's like, yo, fuck you. I don't give a fuck. You guys don't even have your own fucking tanks. Name a Canadian tank. I dare you, because there is none. It's not even a fucking joke.
No, it's not. No, I just.
Well, we don't. Canadians don't manufacture their own tanks, but there are definitely lots of tanks in Canada.
Them, like, you know, like Queenie's in here, like
I could.
Queenie and New
I could
Girl,
drive
get over
10 minutes from my house here and
you got a fat and a horse on a goof.
Take a
No,
picture
bitch,
of a
you're not
tank.
a horse on a goof. You let a fucking horse on a
Canadian military tank.
victimize one of your own citizens. For
Like right
standing
in the
up for
city,
your rights.
they have a little compound with all kind of
Sit there and
vehicles,
let 'em.
and just north of me is a military base with airport and whatnot.
Sunshine 29 says, "How is my marriage?"
But yeah, Canada spends a lot of money on military, but probably per capita, I don't think we spend as much as the Americans do.
I've
You know,
literally known her since
on,
she was 12,
military.
So if you think this is going to drive us apart, you're like really highly mistaken, because there have been so many much worse things that have happened in me and Squirrel's life that this is like this is like stupid.
Taiwan election, that's the next thing. Will Taiwan be Ukraine 2.0? People are asking already.
Drive a wedge and it's going to be okay.
Well, now I'm an inbred retard. This is great. This is great. Queenie now
You're
says
an
I'm an
inbred
inbred retard.
We need some honking horns.
Comment,
Quiet.
right? You're really an inbred retard. You can't even
This is what it was like in Ottawa.
No shit. I've said this many times.
Let's go! Wall to wall honking. Take some of that, Trudeau.
It makes me crazy. It does. It totally makes me crazy.
Crazy.
I just don't get where these Canadians get off on this high horse. Like, I really don't. Like, it's like, you know, they're like, you know, for the whole entire time I grew up, it was always,
Fuck.
you know, oh,
It's like
hey, you guys should
bash
keep
the
an oath
Canadian
on
night.
fucking other people's
Bash the
business,
Canadians
you know?
night. Oh my God.
And it's like all of a sudden, like,
I'm
that
proud to be Canadian.
So because shit
I
got real for
ride
them,
my
you know,
moose
like, oh, aren't you guys going to come to my fucking defense, you know? And
to
it's like,
get
no,
my
we're not.
Canadian goose.
Like,
we
you,
have our
did you
own
not realize
stuff
what
to
you said
deal
about
with
us
here.
for fucking 20 years?
We're going through the same dang thing, except the only
Whoop, whoop.
difference is we don't.
Canada, you need to know. Well, you must be Canadian.
2A.
There you go. A true blue Canadian in the channel, listening to Canadians getting bashed by Red Squirrel. Oh my gosh. What's going to happen?
We still own it. We didn't vote that out. Which honestly, votes. Who knows?
I heard about the son turning the father in thing. I heard about that. I remember hearing that story, but I don't remember what it was about, what he turned him in for, other than the J6 turn in.
You know, nobody wants to fucking realize this shit.
And I was like, wow, that's pretty crazy.
But yeah, people broke the law. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about it. On J6, people did break the law.
This is my resident.
Like nobody's
this is my
disputing
resident,
that.
I'm
You know,
pretty sure he's
things
armed.
happened.
I forget what
And
army
you know what?
served in, but
Mob
hey,
mentality
Canada
set in
does have tanks.
because people were pissed off. They didn't like what happened. They thought that it was that they got ripped off, and they were pretty mad. And mob mentality set in.
Who did they buy them from?
And that's what happens at
Nope.
a group of people. And it doesn't matter whether it's Black Bloc. Well, of course, Black Bloc, they usually set out with a predetermined mindset to actually do some damage, probably. And, you know, decide what they're going to do once they get there. But, you know, they're definitely going to start something, instigate something. Because they know damn well that if they instigate something, then you've got other people that are in the crowd that'll join in. And all you need is a few agitators in a giant crowd, and all of a sudden you've got a riot. And that's what we saw.
Jersey J says the Canadian leopard too. Okay, so Jersey J.
But was it a insurrection? Me watching from Canada? No, it wasn't. Not at all. There, nobody. It wasn't like an occupation. They just they broke in, basically walked around. Somebody took a dump on a desk or something, and whatever. A few malicious things were done, but it was you know, an occupation is when you see people break into the building and completely trash the entire building and have no respect for it or any of the politicians or the politicians that are in power. And that's not what we saw at all.
105 millimeter cannon.
Sorry, but you know, and I'm sitting here watching it from Canada. I'm not sticking up for Trump either. You know, and I didn't hear every single word that he said leading up to that whole thing. But yeah, he was wrong in pushing the narrative that he should have won. When you know the facts didn't show it. Although I don't know, maybe someday something will come to bear to show that
I'm a mod.
that something was so severely skewed that that caused Biden to win.
Someone on the panel's child.
But I was
that'll get you kicked out. But
pretty surprised because I was under the impression that Trump was making America great again by bringing jobs back to the States, securing the borders, making jobs for people. Didn't you feel that under Trump that there was a fervor of jobs being created? And then once Biden got in, it was like, well, let's just shut off oil. Okay, no more automobiles, and you're going to have high prices for gas, and well, it's kind of a little bit stagnant in the industry. We'll just keep buying stuff from China and forget about taxing China and producing our own items in the States.
He's not vile. I hate when
you know, just keep the status quo, keep China happy, keep buying stuff off of them.
He says things that are kind of kooky and crazy and out there.
Yeah, Bill Gates buying all the farmland. Yeah, heard about that. Biggest landowner. I know you mentioned that earlier.
He takes care of his family. He's trying to do right. He made a mistake. He got over it.
Exactly.
Make it right.
Yeah, you're wrong if you destroyed property, but yeah, you definitely have a First Amendment right in the States to peacefully protest. Absolutely. You know, and that goes for what happened in Canada too, because in Canada, the truckers were peacefully protesting, weren't they?
They're doing the same thing.
They weren't wrecking anything. They weren't damaging anything. They were just parked in the streets. They were parked where the police told them to park, and they were sitting in their trucks, albeit for a long time, but they were peacefully protesting.
There was a mistake made, and he's not allowed now.
And when they were told to move their trucks, they did move their trucks. They moved them around to a different location there just before the whole thing. You know, it's coming out. It's coming out that everyone was peaceful, and the people that were not peaceful ended up being the government forces that came in with jackboots and horses. That's where the being unpeaceful came from. But the protesters themselves were just simply protesting and partying and jumpy castling, and there were families, and it was like a festival atmosphere. It wasn't a protest atmosphere at all. You would never even know that it was a protest. You would think that it was a festival if you were there.
Yeah, go to jail and see what Bubba does to you, okay? I'm just going to say it. I'm a Christian woman. I'm a godly woman. I try to, do what's right. But my heart says, I don't like that person. I want them to suffer because they did something bad. But he was just trying to answer questions. That's all he was doing. And the fact that he even got out there and tried to do it, not a lot of people would have a lot of guts doing that. And I'm still not saying I'm not. Let me record straight. I'm not saying he didn't do it. I'm not saying that. I'm saying we don't know. If he can produce a letter that says he didn't do it, that the girl said he didn't do it, and it was all about the divorce and all that crap, okay, okay, there you go. I don't want to, I will not ever in my life, because
Oh, I see. They're still talking about the
judge lest thee be judged kind of thing. I'm not going to do
the bandit thing.
It's not my right.
Is what they're talking about. Which,
I
she's
agree.
already.
I've always said there's not a sin you can name that I haven't actually.
It's like I
committed
can't
in some
believe
way.
how long.
So who am
But you know
I
what?
to judge
It's
anybody
a.
else?
Who am I? Yes.
You know, I don't know who would be the first person that you would say started this pedo thing. Was it Lori?
And you're yelling at them about that, and then you have some big old.
I'm not sure who it was. Who was the very first person? But anyways, because they keep on repeating it over and over and over again, it has gotten to be such a topic that even today, listen, they're over in Squirrels talking about that.
It's from a Canadian. It's from a Canadian. It's from a Canadian. They're trying to tell me
Which
how
is
the
crazy.
tanks feel while I'm literally in the aspects of buying a tank. So while they're sitting there getting ass raped out by their government.
No, actually, if you want to talk about a tank, the politicians discussed bringing in tanks to get rid of the convoy in Ottawa. And one of the other politicians says, yeah, one tank.
Liberal asked me what do you think that
Was
people
actually
should be able to just own a tank?
part of the commission hearings
wow,
there.
you know we're ones for sale.
So, yeah, are there tanks in Canada? Yeah, there's tanks in Canada. But are they produced in Canada? No.
No, very much not true.
That is true.
So Queenie says, take some of your grift money and come say this to our faces. I dare you, Red. Oh, Queenie, you should not say this to me. Queenie. Oh yes, I actually can.
That's funny. Queenie is always getting in trouble. I took Queenie's wrench away in my room here, by the way, and she said she never wants to mod in my channel again. She's not coming in here again. She's not saying anything, and that if she ever goes live, that I am forbidden from restreaming her. So that was Queenie and me. So if anyone out there thinks,
horses are stronger than 1,000.
Is Queenie in my back pocket? I don't think so.
You fucking Canadians want to sit here and talk shit to me when one fucking horse is stronger than 1,000 Canadians, and you have the nerve to talk shit to me?
So I went to sleep because I had to get up for church this morning, Red. But
no, that wasn't UN troops, Andrew, in Ottawa.
I didn't get to finish that one because I didn't.
By the way, I was in Ottawa.
That telescope has,
what that was is
Brown jacket. That's what happened.
Oh, okay. Sounded me.
Yeah.
There were all kind of police that were dressed up in all kind of uniforms, but that was not UN police. And there are different police in Ottawa because you have the parliamentary police that are dressed up differently. Then you have the people that are on top of those parliament buildings with the guns, with snipers. Those guys are dressed up like some kind of military. And then you had about 4 or 5 other groups of police coming from different segments, whatever, and they all dressed differently.
He showed us last night.
So yeah, but there was lots. But UN troops, I didn't see any.
I lost you.
Personally. So it wasn't something that it was like people saw them all over the place or something.
Red, you're going.
But what there is UN troop wise in Ottawa, I don't know. There could be, because you have Canada is part of the UN. Now the UN don't come in and do any policing in Canada, but yeah, you might see some kind of vehicles or something around there.
But yeah, I was already in Canada.
Did you talk to Jersey J about all of this and fix that part? Did you do that?
Did I do what? Go to Canada?
Fix it with Jersey J.
squirrels, Lori, and ants. But yeah, who was out there shouting at the convoy first? Who was the very first person? Was it squirrels because of the fact that he got punched by Big D? Remember, Squirrel got punched by Big D, so they kind of were the first ones that were really pissed off at the entire convoy.
But I don't. I'm going to be like, okay, cool. And he's going to be like,
So were they the first ones out there screaming pedo?
last time you smoked a blunt?
I don't know.
Like, I don't know, Jay. And he's going to be like, okay, cool. Well, let's go have a fucking safety meeting. And that's literally how the conversation is going to go.
Trying to
It's
figure
gonna be
that
no
out.
more than that. Right? So as much as everyone's like,
stuff anymore.
as much as everyone's like, oh my God, what about you and Jersey J?
Since Biden brought 8.3 million jobs, record-setting job creation in its first 15 months in office. Wow, that's pretty good. But remember, there's always a rollover from the previous president, so you could probably say that the job creation was rollover from Trump. So let's see how good Biden does from this point on. That'll be the true test, especially with the lack of oil,
Here's a comment from
with the high price of diesel fuel, high price of shipping anything,
Yes, Jay
high
is not
inflation.
happy about anything that's going on, which is
Let's see how
totally
well the
Jay
economy
doesn't have
does
to be
now.
happy about it, you know?
Just saying.
And that's why me and Jay get along so much. You know, because we can actually sit down and be like, okay, well, I agree to
Like,
disagree.
you know, I can tell, like, if you're a
Where's the
Biden
blunt?
supporter, that's great. But, you know, like, you have to be honest with yourself, too.
Passing to the right.
Exactly. And we're literally going to sit there and be like, yo, this is
And tell me something good that Biden actually did, not something that's like a rollover from something that Trump did, you know.
Oh, Red, why are you doing this? I'm going to be like, I don't fucking know, dude, when it comes down
Just
to it.
saying,
He's gonna be like,
because
"Ah,
we
fuck
see that. You see
I
that in
fucking
any
love
country
you." And I'll
when
be
you
like,
change
"All right,
governments
hit that."
from one government to another. You know,
You're using
as
it
soon
like
as
a
they take over, the government that takes over
Oh my
takes
God,
credit
my
for everything that the
husband
previous
drives me
government did.
crazy. As soon as he gets it, he has this whole
Like,
ass
that's
story.
funny how that happens, but you have
I
to
don't-
be discernible.
I don't do that stuff anymore. It makes me nutty.
I can't
Gap tooth
drink.
girl's
I have
back,
to
too.
so, you know.
All right, please don't scream anymore, girl.
Who? Gap Tooth Girl?
Yeah, Queenie is in Red's chat there right now, and he's reading her comments there, which she's ticked off at him. Or Red is ticked off at Queenie's comments there.
Hey, I saw Star Fox just got timed out. Was
Yeah,
he in
exactly,
DC Thursday?
Canada.
I saw a certain gray Camaro go
No.
by.
Star Fox is one of those little fucking... I'm not getting into it, but don't worry about Star Fox. He's just a dumb shit.
Is he a 12-year-old kid in his grandma's basement? Because I swore that's what
Burn,
I thought it was
loot,
at first.
riot,
and Mag
whatever.
told me, no, that's not it.
No, he's in his early 20s. He
Someone
is
should tally up
okay? He's just out of his
the
fucking
losses
mind. He's just-
from the riots.
Jay's already done it.
How much were all the total of all the losses to all those businesses,
He's just a fucking whack job, fucking
all those people that were out of jobs?
Okay, cool.
So I have
People that, you know, I actually saw interviews of black people that own businesses that were crying, saying BLM burnt down their business and they're not starting it up again. They're not rebuilding. They're like, boom, gone, out of business. Thank you very much.
Would you like to see?
Yeah.
Yes, show the shirt.
And where's BLM today? BLM is like history. If anyone
Look, here's
says,
the thing,
you know, BLM today, it's like you look at them and you go,
Alright, so
hey, can I visit your mansion?
quiet. Well, you don't have to be quiet.
Do you mind taking me through your mansion? We'll
show you
do a
the
video.
shirt, and I'll show you who's on the shirt, and you're gonna be like, holy fuck.
Because I never understood it about the shirt. You keep talking about it.
Stormtrooper says, you sit and watch this government slowly take away your life, liberty, and pursuit of happiness. People are watching by the thousands. Time will be on our side. That's true. That's true. People are watching by the thousands. So even though you only have a few people down there, people are lazy. They're too lazy to get off their ass and head down to a protest. You know, like I'm getting that way myself here, where I'm doing more streaming and restreaming and whatever, and not actually, getting my ass out of the chair and getting down to a protest down at my local government buildings.
Were good, and this Dax was great.
So yeah, you're right. People aren't going down there probably because they just don't want to get out of their sofa or their chair or whatever. But they are watching. No doubt people are watching.
Well, I still chose not.
And you do have an awful lot of people that voted for Trump that are probably, on the side of the people that are still in jail.
And he's a truck driver, so I was like, "You're what?"
Just bring him out and
trying to shut him down. Before they were
get the court cases over with and move on. But you do notice, I do notice one thing, and that is that the J6 thing was not that big of a thing, and the Democrats are blowing it up to like be something that was actually seemingly bigger than 9/11.
They did it to the nursing profession.
That's what I see. Like the Dems are like, every time you see something about the government, it's like January 6th, January 6th, January 6th, January 6th. Is there absolutely nothing else going on in the country except what happened on January 6th? And I listened to my Canadian Broadcasting Corporation up here, and right away, they're January 6th, Donald Trump, January 6th, Donald Trump, January 6th, Donald Trump. They're just like CNN, like the Mockingbird, mocking everything that that is being said by the American CNN media up here in Canada, and just trying to blackball everybody that they don't like. And of course, our media is so left wing that they make communism look good.
3 max, 6 max, whatever you want to do. You can do whatever you want, but don't make me do it.
Exactly.
And then he started talking about somebody spitting on something, and then you touch it.
UN office in Utah. Yeah, so you're going to see some UN stuff around an office like that, and that's exactly what is going on in Ottawa, because Canada is part of the United Nations. But I don't think the UN is got military in Canada doing military type operations,
No, Red's telling us.
Like we have enough cops here to look after, and there was, at max count, there was 300 semis, like big rig type trucks in downtown Ottawa. 300
Yeah, I want to see that shirt.
was one of the counts that I heard, like in the middle of the whole thing of the the time element.
I don't make that much, honey.
Well, this shirt is this was a very special shirt made for very special certain people. It's only for the all-stars. So here you guys go.
Yes, it's behind the mirror.
Yeah, billions.
Yeah.
I didn't know. I went to find you to see if I could talk you.
I would guess that's the damage in the States
And then after
from
I got it, I saw your
all the
stuff on
rioting.
there, and I was like, well, we're going to use it anyway at this point.
Yeah, and you have the losses by the people that lost jobs, lost their income, lost everything. Crazy.
Just look at the names.
And what happened to the people that did all that rioting? They certainly didn't pay for it.
It's under C&M Productions now, but that's C&M Music. There's Claude.
Yeah, exactly.
Ivan, Cunning
Trooper.
Stunt,
Trooper says
Dragon
people
Lady,
can't afford to pay for
Ellie,
gas if they live far away from DC.
Babbitt,
Just hang on. I have to
Guy
check on kids here.
Bassett,
I'll be back.
2W2, Jameson. There's a really good one. You want to know who's really backing everybody? There's a good one right there. Jameson. Right? Jeff, which is Jeff Ellis, which was just in my chat a little while ago. Let's see who we got in here. Just a Lazy Gamer, Carl Santon. Who else we got? Oh, Lisa Hurley. Is that Lisa Hurley? Hurley girl. Lori. Look who else. Lori Arnold. Right? Me is always around. Oh, and Max, and I want to show you guys this one. Max Owner 13, Liberty Bell. That's actually Max Flower, right? She was just in my chat earlier too. She was talking shit, which is not actually she, that's actually he. That's a transvestite. Right there. That's a transvestite. We got Meanwhile. Let's see, who else? Okay, this one. Leave that one out because that dude should not be on here at all. That dude has not done anything to me, so I'll leave his name out of this.
I want to know how you can be associated with anybody in the same group.
Hold on. I'm still in the garage. So here's another one. Shannon Leslie. I know you guys seen that name all over the fucking place, huh? She was actually on Nags' chat one day. And then, look, Telescope. Isn't that amazing? Isn't that just fucking amazing how you have so many names in the same fucking place?
Oh, that's the names on the shirt. That's the BTM crowd shirt.
There was just somebody trying to get into
Who's
my
on there?
chat with
The
me
Telescope is
today,
taking a beating here today, I find, because
didn't go through.
Telescope
But yeah,
is
how do you like all those fucking,
really
how do you like all those names in one fucking spot?
making the rooms, eh?
Huh?
Making the rounds in the
Everyone wants
rooms.
to tell me that I'm fucking crazy and I don't know what the fuck I'm talking
Talking
about.
to the people on the left, talking to the people on the right. He's like, you ever hear of a double agent? That's Telescope.
I just had a
Telescope is the double agent of the convoyers.
There's the shirt. The shirt
It's
that
like
says
you don't know
WP
whether he's
doesn't
embedded
exist.
with
It doesn't-
Ant
it's
one
not
day
true. It's
or
not the way it is,
friends
right?
with Red
Well,
Squirrel the
just
next
showed you
day.
guys the fucking shirt is true, right?
Go figure.
Are you all gonna tell me? Are you gonna all tell me I'm fucking crazy and I don't?
And
know
of
what the
course,
fuck I'm talking
Telescope
about?
has been in my channel, in my chat, talking to us over here as well. So he's all over the place.
With, Santa Claus and the whole entire
So
case
watch that guy,
saying,
Telescope.
Somebody decided to give Santa a piece of farm property to move on to, and that Hayseeds guy fucked Santa over. You know what's even funnier about that? You know what BTM did to people? He literally fucked everyone over in order to make that shirt, to give the All-Stars their own shirt. So the original founder of BTM literally fucked over thousands of, I don't know if thousands, but probably a couple hundred people over getting a fucking shirt that he never sent out to anyone but the All-Stars. And that's how I got the shirt, because his Telescope gave it to me.
Hey, where's my shirt? I never got one. Hey, but I've got the hat. Okay.
I don't know
Nobody
if
else.
it's still there.
Nobody else has this hat. I'll guarantee you of that.
Here.
Guaranteed.
I'm out of the garage now, so.
And if they
I
have
was
one,
saying, I don't know how
they bought it
anybody
off
could be
me.
in the same group with Stunning Cunt and Max Flower and not know something's wrong with this group I'm in. That should be your first two clues.
Not.
Well, anyone in that shirt is not allowed in my chat. Well, they can come in my chat, but literally they're just going to get timed out over and over again because nobody gives a fuck what they say, right? You guys want to talk about,
I want that shirt. I'll put it on and so I can come into your chat with the shirt on. How about that?
You guys
That would be
block us
good.
automatically. Who was the head of BTM? I thought it was Telescope. No, are you serious?
No,
I
not
actually
Telescope,
have the number
no.
for the head of BTM. Bitch,
I don't
and I've
know.
already sent it
Telescope
to the
knows who it
outlaws.
is, but
How
whoever
you
it is,
like
they
me
started
now?
that channel and then they shut it down.
You have no idea how much I've been helping the fucking outlaws. And you want to know why I've been helping the outlaws? Because you all are a bunch of fucking scumbag. Just like these little fucking scumbag fucking Canadians like fucking, not Brett. Brett is a fucking good dude, okay? And I fucking love Brett, okay? I really fucking do. Okay, he's an actual good dude, but this fucking bitch Queenie and the rest of these little dumb fucking sluts or like fucking Newfie girl that think they can talk so much shit about fucking Americans when literally they did nothing for their own countrymen. Fuck you. Fuck you. I would have never have let one of my countrymen, imagine if that was, let's just say that was Jersey Jen that was underneath that fucking horse. What the fuck would I have done to that fucking horsebacked fucking cop just because he was a fucking cop? But it doesn't matter. Fuck you, Tony. You go in the fucking lounge. Because I'm done with you Canadians right now. I am done with Canadians right now. Until you guys realize what you guys have done to your fucking selves, I am done with you fucking Canadians right now. And Newfie girl, I only brought you on here to tell you how much of a fucking piece of shit you are and how much of a fucking wedge you just drove between the Canadians and the Americans. Only because of how much of a dumb bitch you are.
I have tried.
fuck you, you dumb bitch. Just like last night when you tried to tell me that you knew where the fuck they were when I told you, right? Right. No, shut up. Don't tell me, Red. Don't tell me, Red. You don't get to tell me shit. This is my fucking chat. None of you get to tell me anything. When I literally sit back and I watch all this fucking shit happen. I have watched all this shit happen. And you all want to sit here and tell me that I'm a fucking piece of shit. I'm also the piece of shit that you've all tried to help get rid of my fucking guns. I'm also the piece of shit that literally has stood up for my fucking rights the whole entire time. That never let a cop punk me one motherfucking time. But you guys did.
They stormed the Capitol, but it wasn't an insurrection.
Are you going to drive your tank to fight them Canadians? No, I'm not driving my tank to
I
fight
agree.
the Canadians.
It is what it is.
Why would I waste my fucking gas?
I see it as it's not good. Absolutely terrible that it happened.
Right? They
but
fuck themselves by letting their
it's not as bad as the Dems make it out to be.
Why should
Like,
I
it's like
fucking drive my fucking
they're
tank
like
and waste my fucking
they're like
diesel
using it as a political weapon against the Republicans, like so hard, so bad that it's laughable. You know,
they're like,
honestly, and I'm over here watching. That's
we
all.
need help. It's like, no, you don't get to call us now for help. Right? Not when you got to sit back and talk shit for how many fucking years about fucking
But yeah,
Americans sticking their
it's
nose
sad
in
that it
people's
happened.
business.
I agree.
Now that shit has gotten fucking big bad. Right? Now this shit's gotten really big bad. Now you want our help. Well, it doesn't work like that. Right?
Yeah, what about the 600 riots?
Right?
What about the other 600 riots?
Someone, right? When they're big and
Apparently
bad and
those
they
ones
don't
are
come for
okay.
You don't get to fucking call that anymore. You don't get to call for us anymore. You don't
Shout
get
out to all the good Canadians, Brett Queenie, and the rest of you.
Canadian government because we parked our fucking truck and we shut our fucking truck off, and then we let them beat us up. No, you literally let them beat you up. You literally let them beat the fuck out of you. There was
Brutally
more than
honest.
you of them, but you literally sat there and let them beat the fuck out of you. Do you not realize this? Like, you literally sat there and beat
A distraction from
let them
Ukraine.
beat the fuck out of you.
Thanks, Leonard.
But you want
Thanks for the shout out.
You think that I'm gonna come for your fucking savior? Because me of all people, and we shut our I'm gonna truck off, and then we let them beat us up. No, you.
Hey, shut your browser off.
Hey, what's up? Hey, what's up, Gattooth girl? I'm just not in the mood right now. Like, I'm in so much fucking trouble from everyone. I just don't even fucking care. Even my sister's mad at me right now.
Thank you for your friendship. You're on
I usually get people in trouble.
from
Well,
Stream
it's just that,
Elements
look,
and Tommy
I'm
Temper.
tired of these fucking Canadians always fucking being like, oh, what about Canadians? It's like, yo, what did you guys do for yourselves? You guys literally let your own fucking rights
It's
get
funny
taken away, and
to
then
hear
when
the
everything's
brutally
taken away,
honest
now you're
truth
letting
of
Americans
what
come
Americans think of Canadians. Oh my God.
The
We're
truth
getting
hurts them,
beat
man.
down by
It's
Red
true.
Squirrel.
Everything I said was true, and I'm sorry. I didn't mean to start no bull crap with you and the Canadians, but I ain't gonna sit here and pretend like they're the best when I know what the fuck's up with them.
Oh, I know too. Yo, they let themselves get fucked, right? Now that they let themselves get fucked, they want the fucking Americans to come in and fucking save them, even
Truckers
though they've been
got
talking
fucked
shit
in
about
Ottawa.
Americans
What?
going into
Are you
other people's
crazy?
fucking lands for how many
Come
fucking
on.
years, talking shit about us doing it. But now they want us to do it because now it's got something to do with them. Now they want us to do it. Well, guess what? Americans don't work like that, right? We do what the fuck what we want when we want, and if you don't like it, eat a dick.
Pretty much. And the thing is that now that they want us
Hey,
to come
Sassy
in and
Pants.
help.
Hey,
and all
Jared.
that, but
Nice
they
to
already
see ya.
gave up all-
Jared
they already
Allen
gave
in the
up
room.
all their rights, dude. We can't help. We literally
Hey,
can't.
Sassy Pants. Hey, you want to watch me grip for a pack of cigarettes, Sassy Pants? Hey, you want to see how fast it takes
Yeah,
me to grip
let's
a
do
pack
it.
of cigarettes, Sassy Pants? Sassy Pants. Said,
Time for grifting.
Maybe you can grip a tank. Why would I need to grip for a tank when Dixie's already buying me one?
Amen.
I become the free outlaw Black Ops division.
I think
World
we
War VI
need tanks up here in
outlaw Black
Canada,
Ops division.
and
So, I mean,
Tommy
I don't
Temper is going
understand what
to
they're talking about.
start a campaign
Dude, I'm sorry, Red. I didn't mean to start all this shit
on Gift and Goes
but,
to see if we can
in all honesty, I just speak in the
grift
truth.
the tank.
Yeah, no, I hear what you're saying.
We need a tank
Dixie
up
says
here
red
because
stop.
we don't have
They
any.
ain't. They don't have no military to speak of.
We don't have
They
any
don't have no
military
military
up
to
here.
speak of.
Can
They
you think
can't
you
have
can
weapons in their homes. They
like
can't even have a knife
like even $5
without a spoon and a
$3
fork next to it, next to their bed.
How about a $3
Like, it's legitimately. I'm telling the truth, and I didn't mean to start
text
all
to
this shit with
speech?
you.
Well, no, and here's another question. Here's another comment from Dixie. You are not an outlaw. Talk to my brother. I am not an outlaw. I am not. Even though everyone wants
You
to
might
say
be an
that,
outlaw
I'm not one of the
in
outlaws.
real life,
I
but
am
not
far
that kind of
from
outlaw.
the outlaw.
Rule, idiot.
Just because y'all want to think I'm a fucking outlaw, I'm not. And I don't. And hey, here's another one from GA from CA. He's a wannabe outlaw. No, I'm not an outlaw. Never
No.
wanted to be, or asked to be. Newfie girl, you
We
can go
don't
fuck
want
off.
to be a. Amen.
Well, Newfie girl's trying to get back on my panel.
I'm
and
sorry
not
that the
gonna let
truth is like lava.
You claim
I'm
to be an
sorry that
outlaw.
the truth is like lava.
Here's
They didn't do well.
And here's another
And
one
then
good for you,
the very latest thing, Al, was the
Tony Daniels says that I claim
the blue wave here on the
No, we don't claim
on
anything
the
of
latest
sort.
elections there.
We just claim to be American constitutionalists. If
People
that
were
makes us
complaining that they
outlaws,
never
that's
saw a blue
exactly
wave.
What
You
this
know,
American experience is about.
it is what it is.
The Constitution.
It's very close though. Look at how close those numbers were though. Like
read a book,
you're 50-50, almost 50-50 across the board. But that party that got a little bit more, okay, so you're going to have a little more power this time around.
I know you are, and I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
And
start
so it goes again for another few years.
But
at the same time, I am
for the
not.
Canadian.
Well, like I'm gonna explain it like I
That's,
just explained it to everyone else. Like,
Red.
babe, I am not going to sit back and watch Canadians talk shit about Americans for the last 20 years. About wait,
Yeah.
stop.
Well, Queenie's
Canadians
over
for the
there
last 20
in
years
his chat,
talking about
getting him
us
going,
sticking our
you know.
noses in wars that we don't belong in. Yeah, I wanted to talk to Ninja. Yeah, okay. I gotta go talk to Ninja, guys.
Yeah,
Red,
it's
you've been
a
saying
tit
for
for
days
tat,
that
I
you're
think,
an
at the end of the
outlaw.
day, for the right and the left.
Trying to
And
prove? I am not an outlaw.
is
I've
there
been
a
saying
winner?
for days, I am Squirrel Team 6
I guess
Black Ops.
when an event happens, like let's say you have a protest,
Like, I've
and
literally been saying that for days. I am
you
Squirrel
know
Team 6
you get
Black
your word
Ops
out and a
division, okay?
building gets burnt or the Capitol gets rioted,
outlaws don't even want to do.
you have your say for that day. But at the end of the day,
Outside of maybe Brett, I'm in your chat
Did
more
it
than
change
anybody,
anything?
I think, and I've never once heard you claim to
we
be.
follow the law.
you know,
you guys.
for the J6ers, it didn't change a damn thing. For the
even
BLMers,
Dixie came in
it
because,
changed a whole hell of a
Tommy
lot.
Tucker's
It
apparently
defunded
shaming me,
police
and
departments
Dixie
across
needed
the country.
Dixie wanted me to say that I am not
Across
an
the
outlaw,
world.
that I am Squirrel Team 6 Black Ops Division.
For one thing,
I'll let you
it, it probably did
Amen,
more than that. Not only defunding, maybe it did some good.
Okay, I'm coming over.
Maybe.
Yeah, we
Like
follow
there was the
law.
business of
All right, well,
okay,
you
use
guys
that money
talk to-
for
talk to-
bringing
I'm
in
gonna go talk to
social
my sister because
workers
she's
and stuff like
really
that.
mad at me because I was talking shit about
You know, I think it should have been, well, don't take away from the
Damn,
police,
I'm so
but
sorry, Red.
you
I'm so sorry,
find
Red.
other funds for the social workers and have them work along.
Listen, I'm sorry
more
that the truth
with
is
the police.
like lava and it burns you Canadians, but it's the truth. It's still the truth.
Like we're supposed to care about what internet trolls who hide in anonymity think or say. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole thing.
Anyway.
The internet is just one giant bed of trolls.
Coming to the tree.
And so you have to watch everybody, and everybody will come on one hand and love you, and then stab you in the back, and then the next day love you. So be prepared for the worst.
Night in the hanging tree. Are you coming to the tree where I hung a necklace so we could be free?
Queenie.
Strange things are happening, no stranger would it be if we met at midnight.
Oh, jeez. Now I'm the bad guy. It's like, come on. People are going to say bullshit about everybody. But, you know, that's funny.
Strange things are happening, no stranger.
It's a wrench, Queenie. It's a wrench.
We met at midnight in the hanging tree. What's the matter?
I really like that song.
Somebody else? Huh?
I said I love that song.
Well, yeah, Brett, I don't know if you're listening over here, but
yeah.
Awesome. Let me give you a little something else.
I
Tell
said
me who I'm singing about,
we
okay?
we have an awful lot of
Tell me who
oil
I'm singing
that
about.
leaves Canada and heads down to the States.
I'm ready.
And
All right.
like, what would happen if Canada turned off that tap? I know it's been talked about before in different regions, mostly to Eastern Canada. But, like, honestly, we can't bash each other. The U.S. and Canada should be a little more friendly than what Red is doing there, because he's outright bashing Canadians. And, you know, the same thing with Gap Tooth Girl there, too, which they're going to get pushback, of course. What do you expect?
I danced for the scribes and the Pharisees, but they would not dance and they would not follow me. I danced for the fishermen, for James and John. They came with me and the dance went on. Who am I singing about?
It's about the Lord.
Yes! Oh my goodness.
She's a very religious person, Gap Tooth Girl.
I have never heard that one before.
Seriously? It's an old Irish ditty.
Mima.
Really? How cool. My grandmother was
Yeah.
Irish.
It's called The Lord of the Dance.
Cool.
Yeah. It's really awesome. Jesus Christ. Yes, long miss. Yes, long-haired miss. It is Jesus Christ.
I'm assuming that that's part of the Lord of the Dance. You know,
yes. Oh my God. How
We
do
were
you
talking
know?
about Bilderberg earlier there, Brett.
It is. It's a part of the Lord of the Dance.
And some of the,
I had it on DVD.
you know, the higher up hierarchy, you might say, of the political systems of the world. Like, you know, people talk about there being a bigger force that directs.
She loved that song.
And the president,
we lived,
you know, I don't know if you've watched that show on Netflix about the presidents there and how they're selected and groomed.
The beach. It was amazing. Sing another. Okay, I will.
But yeah, it's real. And you know, why wouldn't it be real? Because you want that person that's going to be the president of the United States to have a little different upbringing and have a little different knowledge than the average Joe Blow that just had a regular life and went to university. You want him to know more so that when you eventually do become president, you know more about the background of what's happening.
To thee, O Israel.
Makes sense, Brett.
You know, I never thought I would hear uplifting praise music on Red Squirrel's chat.
What's that?
You ready for another
Super.
one? You ready?
Yeah, go for it.
Oh, Bubbles on your website. Or on your YouTube channel. Bubbles the whale. Is it Christmas already? Yeah, there's more like it. The Outlaw Gang.
So tender and mild. Sleep in heavenly peace. Sleep in heavenly peace. You sing me one now.
Oh, girl, no. I make a joyful noise, but it is not a pretty one. That's just not time now. That God did not give me that time.
Pretty much.
Wow. You know what really helps is going to choir practice every Wednesday and Sunday.
Bubbles Beluga.
No, it sounded like you've been working on
Gotcha.
music.
Check out Super's channel.
We had to do Jesse's tree this season, and it's not easy.
You'll have to put it up on your channel. That'd be cool to look
Keep
at.
the dogs and cats from howling.
Oh well, GA from
yeah,
CA.
you wouldn't want that to
Christmas
happen.
music is the best.
That'd be terrible. If you get that
Thank you, long haired
dogs or your dog starting to howl. Oh my gosh.
I don't know where we're at. I'm trying to catch up with the chat.
It's hard to catch up.
They don't
with
like
them.
stuff like
certainly
that, do
have
they?
A lot to say. So what I'm just gonna do is this right here.
World War Z.
So much better than
How's the dog
Wolverine's
now?
voice. Of course, I mean that's not a very high bar, but still, chew on that. You go, Gap Tooth girl.
Amen.
That was Sherry Gonzalez.
Thank you, Sherry. Amen. I hear what you're saying, you guys, and you're totally dropping me out. But
Biden's lullaby. That's funny.
what is that song? That one with the
Biden. How do you know Biden's in the room?
Go. It goes.
Weirder than hell. My computer just did a really weird thing. But
Westward leading, still proceeding, guide us to thy perfect light. We three kings of Orient are, gathering gifts, we travel so far, field and fountain,
Coco.
and mountain,
Yeah, right. I'd have to move to the States. Trying to lighten things up a little.
Okay, we shall. Let me give you a little something. Since y'all are so interested in the drama, I'll give you something. You don't want to hear the beautiful singing stylings of Elizabeth. Fine.
No.
No worries.
Play some of your
Here we
videos or something that you do.
Let's see. You want drama. You want hair pulling.
There's fine. Gotta go. Be back.
WWZ.
Huh?
Or Z. Is it Z or Z? Yeah.
My toddler's crying. I'll be back.
Okay. I'll keep them entertained. Now you're all
Yeah, it
mine.
goes from one extreme to the other, doesn't it?
Now you
over at the Red Show.
How do we feel about that?
Remember the Red
Tell
Green
me
Show?
how much you hate Galaxy Pro.
Yeah. Well, it's the Red and Gap Show now. We're listening to the Red and Gap Show tonight, coming to you from, I think, the eastern part of the United States, somewhere over there, Tennessee or somewhere.
Well, just straight up fuck my life. How about
Je ne
that?
sais
Straight
pas.
up fuck
I don't know.
My fucking life, okay?
I totally don't have a dick to do that with.
At least
it wouldn't be the first
we
time
know
a woman fucked me in my ass.
She's a real girl.
Well, I totally
real woman.
don't have a dick to do that with. So what are we gonna do?
Most won't
I don't know,
say.
well, the last woman that
Leave you
fucked me in the ass fucking,
wondering,
got a
and then when you
restraining order
ask, you're in
after me and got
trouble.
my license taken away from me because I told my fucking mother-in-law if she ever fucking touched my son again, I would rip her arm off and beat her to death with it.
Oh,
so I'm
no.
actually not in a fucking
Queenie.
frame of mind right now.
Cool beans,
Let's all
man.
be nice.
No, I understand that completely.
And I'm gonna
so
let
you
you
really
know.
want to get on the road?
Nice.
I have no fucking problem with Canadians at all. Okay,
No,
I love.
That's nice to hear. Considering you were just running down Canadians for the last 3 hours.
I am not going to be told by Canadians what we should do.
Yeah,
when
but
you guys have already
Queenie
fucking
told you what we should do.
Okay, and I know that hurts.
Good
for some
job, Queenie.
Canadians, but I love you guys, right? I still have your back, and I fucking still respect you. But at the same time, you are not going to
Badmouth you?
You're not going to push your beliefs on me.
Why not?
Okay? You are not going to tell me that I need to do this, or we should do this, or we should do that, when you guys can't even control your own shit.
We're trying to control our own shit. And you're just watching us control our shit, and you're trying to copy us.
Funny, you think that's funny, right? You think that's funny how a woman can take away all of a man's rights? Oh, you think it's funny how a woman can take away all of a man's fucking rights? And you expect me to believe you fucking twats over Bandit?
Amen.
You know, and this is where I'm coming from. It's like, you know, I've literally lived a fucking life where fucking shit has happened to me because of a woman's lies, let's say.
Yes.
Just because of a woman's lies, right?
Preach.
Has literally fucked my fucking life so fucking hard.
Yes.
But now I'm supposed to believe all women. Like, it's like, y'all are out of your fucking mind, okay? And this goes where the Canadians do. It's like, y'all fucking, like I was saying, like, you all sat there for the last 20
Everyone's on
years
somebody's
that
shit
I've been
list.
alive, and always
Eventually.
I hear, hey, you know, you should
And if
stay
you're,
out of the other people's
if you
business,
stick your
you
head
know?
out,
If
if you're in the
didn't get
chats,
yourselves
if you
fucking
type,
so
if you have a
many
channel,
business, you wouldn't have so
you're
many
on somebody's
fucking
shit
problems,
list,
you know?
whether you like it or not.
And I'm like, okay,
So
well,
get used to
we'll
it.
do that. And now that I'm like, okay, we'll do that. It's like, oh, hey, you know, why the fuck aren't you guys coming over here and doing something to help us? It's like, yo, you guys did this to yourselves. So now you want us to come and help you when you literally just got done telling me after the last 20 years to keep our nose at other people's business. Now you want us to come and fucking help you. And I have no problem.
Red is like the...
Like, I have no problem helping, but don't fucking tell me what to do.
Like, if there's any definition of the term misogynist, you know, just saying.
And here, Leonard. Let me tell you something, okay? Leonard, when you're sitting in jail, and you're sitting in jail for fucking 5 years before you're even charged, okay? Not everyone has the fortitude or the backing of J6 people. Okay? If J6ers didn't have the backing of the J6 people, don't you think they would have already pled guilty to some charges that they didn't even fucking do?
Popsicle, you're so funny.
Like, honestly, like, do you know how many times I've pled guilty to charges that I didn't even fucking do? Like, what about the time that I got pulled over fucking for not wearing my fucking seatbelt because I had my radio bumping in my fucking Jeep Cherokee? And I had my radio bumping so loud in the middle of the fucking city that a cop pulled me over, right? For not wearing my seatbelt. While I was wearing my seatbelt, and then gave me a fucking ticket for not wearing my seatbelt. And I was like, why are you giving me this ticket? And he goes, because I can. Try and fight it. I went, oh, really? Oh, I guess you don't know that my dad is supervisor of sanitation. Enjoy this, bitch. You know, but it was only because
What does that mean?
my dad was was supervisor of sanitation for that town, I
That's
was
a
able
funny
to get out
story.
of that ticket. Now, if my dad wasn't supervisor of sanitation, I would have never been able to get out of that ticket.
Preach.
Huh.
Preach.
Makes you wonder, how did he get it out? How did the supervisor of sanitation get him out of the ticket?
Let's
His
not
dad.
talk about the people that are in the legal system, especially when they're released after, some people like
Apparently,
to
it
say,
has something to do with the
they
legal
went to
system.
a psychologist, and the psychologist thought that,
You.
psychologist thought that they would be released. So what? Who the
That's
fuck
funny.
are we?
Can-On Patriot in the room.
Oh, that's right. We're better than God now, right? We're all
Says
better
you did
than
good,
God.
Brett.
I forgot. Totally forgot.
Yeah, love the sinner, hate the sin.
Hang on. Let me go a little smaller.
And like I said, shout out to you Canadians. Red, I do not know any man that would plead guilty to child molestation if they were innocent. Hey, Leonard. Honestly, Leonard, I'm going to tell you straight. Coming from a man, if I was facing life in jail or 9 years, I'll take the 9 years any day.
Preach.
Okay? And you want to know why I'll take the 9 years any day? Because I've been in fucking jail. I know how fucking bad it actually is.
Listen,
Not
church.
Not everybody can afford to stand on their principles.
Listen, church.
You know what I mean? Like, not everybody can afford to sit in jail and to prove that they're innocent.
Not everybody can mentally take being in jail to prove that they're innocent.
Preach.
I mean, honestly, there are not very many people that are mentally ill. How about this? There are not very many normal people that can take being put in prison without losing their minds. Okay, it takes a very special someone that's able to sit behind bars and be able to keep their fucking sanity. Honestly, and if you think like you're so fucking strong, lock yourself in a bathroom for 24 hours with nothing.
Can I say something?
Yeah, go
Can
ahead.
I
No
say
food, no
something?
nothing.
Let me say something. As a child, they locked me up for fear of me being a psychopath because I was taken from my mother at 18 months old. So they locked me up at 8 years old, at
This is
10 years old,
Gap Tooth Girl.
and at 11 years old for 3-month stays in the hospital. It takes a special person to be locked down like that. Okay? Not many people can do it. It's called institutionalization. I was institutionalized as a very small child, and I understand what it means. Go on, keep preaching, Red. Keep preaching.
No, that's all I really got to say. And I just want to say, like, shout out to the Canadians. I wasn't necessarily talking shit to every single Canadian, okay? I was just talking shit to the Canadians that want to sit back and want the Americans to do something for them.
Ottawa
Okay, we have enough of our
2.0
own
is being
fucking problems.
planned.
It's
This
time
is
for you guys,
what you're
like, as the
saying.
people drinking syrup motherfuckers,
Shots
stand on your
from
own
the
2
preparations.
feet and to stand
All
up
these
and
people
take
that we're
back
going to be
your
doing
country
Convoy
that we love and
2.0
cherish so
to
much.
Ottawa. Believe it or not, that's
Because
Dave
nobody can
Smith
do it
on
for you. You
Twitter.
guys have to do it yourselves. Okay? And I'm sorry, but you cannot do it peacefully. If you haven't figured this out by now, you cannot do it peacefully. Okay? There has never been one fucking political movement in fucking history that has never succeeded through peace. Because we are not peacefully people. We are literally created, right, to be animals.
We are.
Period. Because
We are.
if we were made in God's image, right? If it's actually true that we were made in God's image, then none of us would ever do anything that we actually do to each other.
His vengeful wrath has been proven with plague, with the firstborn dead, with flooding
That's
the
not
earth.
what I mean, though.
His
That's not what I
wrath
mean,
is
though, Gap
proven.
Tooth Girl. That's not what I mean. Like, if we were born in His image, we wouldn't fight each other because we were all be born in His image, but we weren't.
Yes, but we're born in His image, and He is wrathful.
Right, but He makes us all different for a reason, right?
Exactly. If we're in his image, you must read the Old Testament and understand what his image really is.
Right, because the Old Testament is the gangster shit.
No, the Old Testament is God. The New
It's the gangster
Testament
shit.
is Jesus. But you still have to obey God. I'm sorry.
Well,
keep preaching. Keep preaching,
Well,
brother.
no, that's just where me and you different. Like that's just where me and you differ because you
Keep
look
preaching.
at him.
Keep preaching, brother.
You look
I'm
at him one,
listening.
you look at him one way, and I look at him another way. I'm like, yo, you're like he's the
bedhead
ultimate
hearing.
fucking great guy, and I
Tis the
look at him like
season,
the
I've got
ultimate
my
fucking
fucking
gangster,
scarf.
practical joker. At least
No,
Red,
you gangster.
at
You
least
had it right
Red
the first
Streams
time.
has some Christian influences. Jesus, DUA, fuck you. DUA, fuck you.
Preach,
DUA, you know what
Red.
I'm gonna preach? I'm literally, when I see you, DUA, I'm literally gonna tie your balls in a knot, right? And I'm literally gonna watch the balls fall off like a dog, and I'm gonna fucking laugh, and I'm gonna take your fucking balls, and I'm gonna hold them as a fucking sign of my
Hey,
fucking trophy.
get back to preaching, Aunt. Preach what you were saying about Canada.
I don't even know.
You were
Canadians need to
preaching.
fucking
You
stop.
were preaching about Canada. You were
Canada
preaching
needs to fucking
about.
stop and leave us the fuck alone, okay?
Ignore that. And you were preaching about Canada. I want to hear more.
Hey guys,
just
I've
that-
got a sick baby. I'm gonna still be watching the chat and listening, but I can't talk because it's bothering me.
God's healing hand. God's healing hand on
All
your
right,
house.
Chips Mom. All right, I'll talk to you later, Chips Mom.
Good night, guys.
God's
Love y'all.
healing
Good
hand.
night.
God's healing hand on your house, Chips, Mom.
Thank you, girl.
I love you.
Like Christians like screaming banshees on here. I'm not a fucking Christian. Like you guys have got the wrong dude when it comes down to it. I am nowhere near a fucking Christian because I don't believe a word.
Listen, you were speaking on Canadians. And I apologize for bringing up the butthurtness of the Canadians. I was just speaking the truth on what they expect from the USA.
I don't understand what they expect from us when we can't save ourselves.
They expect us because they are considerably attached to us by landmass. They expect us to protect them at all costs. Because say if China or Russia was to invade us or invade us through Canada, it would be an invasion of our own land, even if they came through Canada. So we would have to, by UN standards, protect Canada as we would ourselves. You understand what I'm saying?
I get that.
That's why Canada spends their money on free healthcare and free systems and the Muslim groups instead of their military, because they know that the U.S. military will always have to protect them to protect ourselves.
Right, and they don't, and like this is something that like most Canadians don't even realize, right? Because they're just like, hey, no worries, we're fucking totally fine. We're fucking totally
100.
fine. I wonder why we're totally
100.
fucking fine.
And of
I
course
wonder
they're
why
totally
we've never been
fine
invaded.
because if they're invaded because of the landmass that we're connected by the whole top half. Okay, if they're invaded by China or Russia or Germany or any of the top regions of our enemies, we have to protect Canada to protect ourselves. It's an
Well, so
automatic.
you know, every single one of my mods are so fucking pissed at me they won't even be in my chat.
Listen,
right now.
I'm sorry,
No, I'm not even joking.
okay, but this is just the truth, dog. This
Oh,
is
I
just
know.
the truth. This is street talk. This is just the truth. The reason they don't spend money on their military is because we have to have their back because A, they're a part of the UN, and anybody that's in the UN, we have to dog, right? We have to be the pit bull for. And also because we're connected by so much landmass, okay? By so much landmass that if anybody invades, say China or Russia invades Canada, it might as well be us because we're connected by so much landmass. That border up there crosses the whole of the United States. So to protect ourselves, we have to protect Canada. We don't have a choice. It's like when we put all of our weapons pointed at Cuba because they were so close.
It's true. You have to defend Canada because the oil is sitting right here in Canada, right where I am.
And we had to, you know,
Like
establish a whole bunch of treaties.
Like I'm a target for a nuclear attack because this is where the refineries are. Is right where I am, right here.
Girl, and I'm sorry.
And this is where the oil is, and the oil sands.
I'm just gonna say, look.
So
they backed
we're
off
kind of a
and they
target
hid in
here,
the fucking corner.
but we're also
They hid in the fucking corner so long that they
a
didn't
necessity
realize
for
what was
the
happening.
for the
Right? They
Americans,
didn't
and that's
realize
why
what was happening.
the DEW line was set up
It's
on the
too
north
late,
of
right?
Canada
Now it's too late. Now it's
to
like,
defend, you know, all of North America
yo, we got our own
against the nuclear attack from Russia. But now Russians have nuclear submarines all over the place. They just need to pull up and they can shoot nuclear missiles from any ocean now. So that DEW line is not as important as it used to be, but now it's all being taken over by satellites.
If we got another 4 years of Joe Biden, imagine it. If he gets elected again, we literally can't help anybody else. They literally have to do it on their own. We can't help y'all anymore.
Well,
we are going to be in so much shit.
I just put up a quote from AP. I just put up a quote from AP, and it's from Ren. Ren says, "I'll punch your mom in the face. Her Alzheimer's, demented fucking brain in Iowa. I'm coming for your mom, David." Anarchy
Hey,
Princess.
I got a video of her saying that on my channel right now. I got a video of her saying that about Santa's mom. I'll punch her in her demented brain, is what she said.
Yeah, that's where
100%.
that's where talk of violence. That's like inciting violence, and talk of doing things like that, of punching somebody or hitting somebody, is not
whatever
good.
the case may be.
Not a good thing to do, and not good to say that you're going to do that.
But that's just real talk. And I'm sorry if the truth has alienated you from a whole bunch of
Like
people.
really, honestly, there are laws against
no liars, no hypocrites.
saying that you're going to do harm to another individual. So shouldn't say that.
Like, if people are going to get mad at me,
like actual harm. It's one thing to call somebody a bad name.
Worse things in the world you can get mad at me over than this, right?
You know, as long as it doesn't get into hate speech.
Because, here's DOA again. So whose team is Jersey J on? Not sure where snitches fall into this.
That's funny.
You know what's funny? Hey,
Jersey
they're like,
taking the beating.
She hates Cubans? No, I was stating a fact that we had a Cuban standoff, okay, and we hit them with trade relations in the 80s, okay, and we cut them off from all trade relations, okay. That doesn't mean that I hate Cubans. That's how
a shithole.
stupid this chat is.
Because it's a communist country.
When did I ever once say anything against Cubans? I'm saying state.
Watch that show on Netflix where the guy takes his video camera to Cuba and, you know, basically shows you around the country to show you what a communist country is like to live in. And for anybody that thinks that life is better under communism, oh my,
but you know what? People
you can't make that up.
So stupid, and they don't read history. Read a book, you idiots. Read a book. How does that? Me knowing history. How does me knowing history? How does me knowing history? How does me knowing history equate to me hating Cubans?
Welcome to History 101.
Wait, Gaptooth Girl, right?
Courtesy of Gaptooth Girl and Red Squirrel.
Nobody said that. I was talking about your lover.
Wait, Noopy Girl, shut up. Noopy Girl, shut up. Because look at what you
Oh, Noopy Girl's in there now.
Right?
Canadian.
You literally came in here last
What's
night.
new from The Rock?
Shit, right?
The Rock.
No, it was last night. It was last night.
Hey,
it was
look
last
at.
night.
I'm not even looking at my screen. It says I'm gone for a while. Please use the text.
It was last night.
I'm not gone for a while. Maybe mentally.
I don't want to argue about it.
Physically, I'm here though.
Good. Okay, good. Well, you still got put in your
I need
place.
to change that up.
We're not gonna argue about that.
Good. You still came in talking like you know so much shit, but you know nothing, right?
Yes, I do.
You know, you know everything, but meanwhile, I told you everything. So go fuck yourself. Canadians like that, I'm not dealing with at all. Now, if a Canadian wants to come in and actually have like a normal conversation and not be like, "Oh, I know everything,"
Seriously,
you can go fuck yourself.
I'm talking about your government. I have a problem with your government. I have a problem with who you voted in. You understand? I have a problem that you disarmed your population. I have a problem with that. I have a problem that women in the UK can't go to bed with a knife under their fucking pillow to protect themselves from rapists because it's a law that
up here in Canada we have to have a ball beside our bat
Here's another
beside our bed
Here's another comment
to make it legal.
Lily Justice, Red, just give her a chance to talk. The reason why I'm not giving her a chance to talk was because the other night when she was on my stream, you voted for Biden. I didn't vote. Hey, Noopy girl, I don't vote. You know why I don't vote? Because I don't vote for an unjust system, right? Do you not realize that about me, Noopy girl? I've made this very fucking clear many, many of times. I do not vote because I believe the whole system is unjust.
I vote Trump. I vote Trump. I vote Trump. Closest to the constitutionalist as you can get. That's
and
what
now
I
I'm being
vote.
told last night, Red, your panel was Red. Last night your panel was hijacked with a few bad ones and more. Like you don't realize that, like I literally just let people talk. I just let people destroy themselves.
Amen.
Like Noopy girl done fucked up, right? Noopy girl done fucked up the minute, like I literally told her, I was like, yo, I just got word that fucking AP and Ant are in Virginia Beach, right? And then she goes, where are they going? Are they going to North Carolina? Are they going here? Are they going there? And then when fucking Buffalo Man comes on and was like, I told you everything. I know everything. Blah, 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 blah. But you don't give me a voice. Noopy girl, I'm not giving you a voice because you're full of shit.
Simp night.
Okay?
Amen. Full of shit. Hey, Sherry Gonzalez.
You do
Yeah,
not
right,
get a
I'm a
voice
troll.
in my fucking chat.
Give me a
You're going
break.
to come in my chat and lie and
Like
lie
trolls
and
usually
lie
go
like
into
you
other
did the
people's
other night.
channels and stir up
That's why
shit.
you
That's
don't
what a
get
troll
voice
is.
in my fucking chat is because
Like
you're
honestly,
a fucking liar.
Yeah, and I shut the fuck
like
up.
I'm not
I
a
let her
troll.
talk.
I'm just, you know,
Oh, it's GA from CA.
enjoying
You destroyed yourself today. Did I
people
really do
talking
that?
about different things
hard for me to shut the
that
fuck
people
up.
are
I'll tell you all
interested
that
in.
for certain.
Do you think I destroyed myself because I told some fucking Canadians to fuck off?
Listen, dude, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry I came in here with truth bombs. I'm so sorry your chat can't handle it, bro.
It's all,
This
it's
is
all
the
right.
truth, though. I'm not lying. Women
not
in
just my
the UK can't go to bed with a knife under their pillow. It's illegal. Okay? If they stab their rapist,
Okay,
it's illegal.
I'm gonna start taking everybody's wrenches away. Like everybody, and start fresh.
It's illegal.
I'll look at my
You have to have a
mod
fork
list
and a
here
spoon next to the
after
knife
tonight.
for it to be legal. Real talk. Yeah, Ruby Ocean, there's no spoon. Thank you. Thank you, Ruby Ocean. See, Red, I'm not sitting here spouting misbelieves in La La Land and go fuck yourself town, okay? These are real truths I'm spitting to you right now. And do you even know how I found all this out? I'm going to be honest with you. I found this out watching stand-up comedians from England, okay, from the UK, and they would make jokes about this, all right? The joke was her girlfriend couldn't have what they call a rounder's bat, which is like a baseball bat, a rounder's bat by her bed without having a baseball bat to accompany it, because it's against the law to have a weapon by your actual bed.
Here's
while
a really
you
funny
go
one,
to
right?
sleep at night. It's illegal.
Here's one of my mods that are still around, right? So it's Brenda, right? She's an outlaw,
I see
right?
her.
Come on, you guys.
You little fucktard, straighten up.
Jeez.
Because I'm gonna have to come.
You guys have to just constantly
See,
personally
we can't
attack each other.
stand the truth.
Just
I am
relax.
sorry, Brenda. I'm sorry that truth is lava to you. But Brenda, literally, I
Everybody.
learned this from your stand-up comedians. I learned
No. Hold on, Gap-Tooth girl. Hold on, Gap-Tooth girl. She's an American, right? She's an American, but she's an outlaw. She's one of the freedom outlaws. Yeah, Brenda is one of the Freedom Outlaws, and she literally just said, Red, you little fucktard, straighten up because I'm going to come to Florida and I'm going to fucking throat punch you.
I have been dying to throat punch somebody for so long. I'm telling you, ever since I saw it in that movie Identity
Let's
Theft.
talk about Sparrow.
That movie Identity Theft. That movie wait 1 second. That movie Identity Theft, in the first 5 minutes, she throat punches this bartender in the throat. And I've been waiting to do that move for 10 years now. I can't wait.
I would love for Ant to come up and tell me everything
Queenie,
you got to tell me about
relax.
Sparrow. Wouldn't you love
It's
to do
just
that?
Hey, Ant, please,
a wrench.
please come talk about Sparrow.
I'm trying to distance myself from,
Well, you don't gotta worry about me being nice, but
retribution from the masses out there. You see what it's like out there. It's not friendly. The atmosphere is like crazy out there. So I'm just trying to
like touch you, and you like you might feel something because you got
distance myself from everybody.
You might feel something in the
swear.
hoo-ha.
I will so touch your hair. I like your hair. His hair is very pretty. He has pretty hair. It shines in the sunlight, and it goes all the way to his chin.
Well, I don't like
a
blocking
bob,
people.
like
Like if somebody comes in here and,
Hey,
is just
DOA, please do me a favor. Hit the
constantly
link, bro. Come on up, man. Come talk to us.
ragging.
We ain't bad people. Seriously.
He wants
You know,
to
it
talk
gets
about
to be a
Sparrow,
little
but
bit
he
much.
doesn't have anything to talk about Sparrow.
Okay, who is
But otherwise, hey, I don't mind anybody that has
Sparrow
anything
is,
good to
Willie
say.
Big's little bitch that was documenting the whole entire convoy through taking pictures, and supposedly is going to be making a documentary about it.
Oh, so he's gonna beat me to make him the movie?
Oh, well, Brenda just said, Red, I am not going to be nice to anyone. Well,
You should
I would
probably wrench her ass.
I would not expect anything less from a fucking Freedom Outlaw. I'm just saying.
Yo, preach, preach, Red, preach.
You guys wonder why I have Freedom Outlaws as my mods. I wonder why. I wonder why. For this reason, exactly right.
Derek,
here, when it gets
I don't know what's
hot,
with you,
everyone else
but,
is like, yo, I'm out. The Outlaws are yo. They're like, yo.
Like
They're
you're-
like, yo, I got you back.
Someone want to drop a link for Derek Durango to Red's channel there so that he can get right in there.
It's like it back in Tennessee. She's cool. Chip's mom actually met me at the bus station when I was waiting for the bus station for like Red, I kept quiet through all this today, but now I'm crossing the line with the dead on arrival. That's from Miss Bitch. She's cool as shit too.
Hey, let me tell you a story, Red. Let me tell you a story, Red. I was in middle school, right? And I had run away so many times to this boy's house.
Yeah, Derek, we get the idea.
Fallen in love with, that his mom had fallen in love with me. So I had ran away so many times to this house that foster care, human services, had to place me with the woman, right? But I was totally getting it on with her son, right?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. So they placed me there because
229 watching.
placed me somewhere else. I'd run away to this woman's
This
home.
is Red Squirrel's. You got the link there? Yeah. Okay. GGAB's got it. Thanks.
No, we're not.
Yeah. If anyone wants to watch, there's 229 people over there in his chat right now. In Red Squirrel. We're listening to Red Squirrel right now,
So.
which is phenomenal.
The system put me in the home with this woman. She weighed
That's
like
where people
600 pounds, Bo. She couldn't even
inquiring minds want to know
take care of me. You know what I'm saying?
What's going
and
on.
I was crazy as hell at this time. I was already like 11 years old and just doing whatever I wanted to do. So they kept putting me in this home. So him and his little friends, they had this gang, and it was called the DOA Boys. Right? And I was the one and only DOA girl. And it was dead on arrival. It was dead on arrival. That's who we were. We were the DOA boys.
The
and
DOA
girls.
gang.
So when
DOA
the
boys.
singer of Ant started calling himself DOA, it flashed me back to all these times.
Wow. That'd be a bad memory.
To me. Yeah, you're dead on
See
arrival.
Ant calling himself that,
because
wearing
you
those
hold
pineapple
absolutely
sunglasses.
no-
I know that
I mean, for real people.
that's your
right?
gang.
So, DOA, if you and I were ever face to face,
You keep talking. I got to go get my headphones.
I got you, homie.
Oh, man.
If
That's
you and
bad.
I ever met face to face, you
The
would
Ant
totally
gang.
have to
That's
bow
funny.
down to me, honey.
These guys are like some kind of a gang, you know,
You
and
can
it's
run your
like
little mouth and you can do and say whatever you want.
it's like the worst possible
Yeah,
group
Silver Wolf,
of
don't get
a
jealous. You know
gang
I'm
that you could
celibate.
possibly put together when you think of
Don't get
with
jealous,
all of them.
Weak mods are the
And
worst.
it's like, yeah, we're gonna get him, and they're like
right.
going to jail and everything, you know, for being out on the street yelling.
Oh, Jeff, you would bow.
And it's like,
100%, Jeff. You'd have to bow before me.
what was the name of that movie?
Sassy Pants.
The something gang or something with Don Knotts in it. Reminds me of stuff like that. It's just you can't make this stuff up. It's reality. It's reality. Live.
Throat punch. Here's
The modern
problem,
AFD of the internet. YouTube, whatever.
Get that cap tooth girl. That
Live
DOA
streaming.
Main Street gang. Ow, Billy Bob, what's up? Never happened if it froze over. We're having a good laugh on Tommy Temper. Good, I'm glad. I told Tommy Temper he can stream me anytime. Okay.
There you go.
So if I'm on here,
She knows
he
me.
knows he can come.
Like I've said hi in her chat to her.
Damn right, I'm a bow wow.
Talk to her.
I got nothing but dogs around me.
Like I've watched the stuff that she's been posting. Go over to her channel and check it out. As a matter of fact,
DOA,
if anyone has or GGAB, if you've got her channel, drop the link to Gaptooth.
Totally.
Gaptooth Girls channel.
You for about 5 seconds. Hear what you have to say. You know what I'm saying? I'd entertain conversation with you. 100. Guess what? Yeah, I'm annoying. 100. For sure. Yeah.
Thanks for the shout out over there.
And TA from CA, the ultimate troll. Silver Wolf, sweetheart.
Yeah,
you
but
have better chance
Brett,
of
you know,
getting at me than he has.
you know, where you say you unsubbed, you probably unsubbed because
I'm pretty
she said some
Jared, you
things
should
not
go check
that
out my
kindly
channel.
about
It's called
Canadians.
That
You know,
Gratitude Girl.
big deal.
Subscribe.
It's the internet.
Are you serious?
People are speaking off the top of their head.
Listen, are you serious? I'm a hottie. They call me the pretty one. Yeah, my mods are there to calm me down. You know it's supreme.
And if you're wondering,
you know it.
what do I mean by simp night?
My mods are 100.
I don't know. I just thought it would be funny to, you know, change the banner, and I didn't even think about it. I just thought, oh well, this might be funny.
KCM music, we do this. Pissant is AP. Bring her on. I dare you. Let's go, Sherry Gonzalez, my girl. Hey, would you have paid for any? What? You would have to pay for? No. Been celibate 5 years. Are you serious? Ren, isn't it funny? Sparrow has never said anything, and some people are so paranoid about him. Yeah, I totally don't know who Sparrow is. Can you fill me in, Ren? Sherry, you were about to go Liquor Lounge. Oh, is that Lolo Lounge?
Ellie, you've been.
She's just an old fatty.
You must have been
too.
watching.
She puts on the red light to try to hide her triple chin.
Yo,
And
Dad,
these grannies.
People
scared the fuck out of me. You have no idea, right? So
What
I
happened?
just fucking I opened the door.
You know, unless you
I'm sitting
want to
outside
sit
the
here
garage,
right in the
so I
chat
went to go,
and
like, do the
one-on-one
garage door
say
into the
something
house,
to me,
right? And the minute I
people
opened the
attack you
door,
all over
Dad
the
was
place and say
standing there,
crap
he was
about
just
you,
looking at
me,
He
everybody.
was like, "What are you doing?"
You know,
I
on the
literally
internet. It's the
dropped
internet.
everything in my hand.
Expect
I
it.
was like,
I expect it.
I was like, "Yo, don't
And
sneak up on me like that."
if you get into mudslinging too much, it really takes a toll on you.
I'm on you real quick.
Well, it was
ain't
just,
got nothing
You know,
better
you
to
get
do.
opened the door, he was
too
just standing right there, and I was just like, "Oh,
hyped up.
life."
Imagine, okay, get a blood pressure monitor and put it on you,
He's like,
and
"Are you still out there talking
to see
to
how
people?"
your blood pressure is throughout the day, and see how the internet affects
My
it.
boss asks me that all the time. Is he like, are you live streaming all the time, every day? I'm like, baby, I need to get to 1,000 subscribers so I can start getting money for this shit.
That's what I'm talking about. Especially the viewers I'd be pulling in.
You'll be
like,
lucky.
I need to make.
I'll look at my stats right now to tell you how bad it is.
Trying to get 8 more
Okay.
haters before the night's out.
Where the hell is it now?
What's up,
Goals,
JC?
baby. I got life goals.
Because I'm monetized, and I'll tell you how much money I've made off of YouTube here. I'll be honest with you.
She's nice.
YouTube Studio.
No, Dacia.
Go right in there.
Girl.
All right, I'll be here, but I'll be listening.
I got you, home.
Wait, hold on, both of you.
Okay.
Hold on. I'll let
You can't
both talk.
see it here.
Just, I'm gonna be
But
in the garage.
summary, last 28 days.
But I won't be able to talk.
Number of views.
Outside, so you guys just be
38,000
You
views.
need to go take care of Mel, and I'll keep it all.
Watch time, 1.3 thousand hours.
Don't you worry about it.
My estimated revenue.
Nice to Dacia because she's a nice lady.
I like her.
How much do you think my revenue would be? That'd be a good question. I'm asking you that. How much do you think my YouTube revenue would be for 38,000 views?
Give me the fucking clicker.
Well, I'll tell you.
It says.
My estimated revenue for the last month is 42 cents.
And Jeff, of course, Jeff is still in here because he ain't got nothing better to do. Jeff,
don't expect to make a lot of money when you hit 1,000 subs and you want to get your channel monetized because, yeah, you may as well open up a GoFundMe or buy me a coffee and get somebody to donate because I'm sure that you'll make more on your first donation than you will on a month of your YouTube cash.
Dude, Sherry
the only guys that are making money on YouTube are the guys with that have thousands of people watching.
Face to face, and I'll search for this out. Yeah, I only live in South Carolina, girl. It's only 4 hours, 5 hours away.
Your blood pressure's high. Who's your drink Pepsi? Who's Gym Queenie now? I can't believe it's butter. Oh no.
Yeah, but my boss and his son will take care of the animals. I go to Florida for like.
The real Brett's in the room. Italian princess. Hey, nice to see you.
No problem.
In here, popping in to say hello.
I will totally be. I go to Florida all the time because that's where I'm from. That's where I was born and raised.
Florida.
Twice a year.
But you want to go to
I've actually been watching her like in her streams and saying hi and talking to her and whatever a little bit, over the last whatever month because she has only been on for a little while.
Because you can only cast out a demon.
She's right on. Like it takes a lot to be a streamer, and she has what it takes. So I give her
I just want to know the name
points for that.
That's it.
But yeah, I don't agree with what you said about Canada.
What is your name?
I agree that we're maybe.
Hey, GA from CA. I can go anywhere I want. Don't you realize GA
we could easily be taken over by the U.S. Put it that way. And actually, quite frankly, it's probably to the same degree as Mexico. But you don't want to get into a big war, so why bother? We're pretty good as trade partners.
And I go to Florida constantly. Oh, Mater, I can't wait for that bitch to touch me. I just told you how bad I've been dying to do a throat punch.
So you
don't talk about it.
Have family.
I don't what?
Talk like that about dying to do a throat punch. So, you don't want to. You might have thoughts like that, but you want to word it differently. Like don't insinuate that you might want to cause any harm to somebody.
And I was in 21 foster homes before the age of 10.
Like saying, I think you're a clown is probably maybe
I've had 7 eye operations, so
a little more
my
sensitive.
childhood was spent in the hospital. Plus, they kept locking
And
me
less
up
likely for the FBI to be banging on your door. You wouldn't want that to happen now, would you? But it does happen, doesn't it?
Why drugs don't work for me. I don't smoke weed or snort coke or do pills. I drink a little bit of alcohol. I like to drink. That's about it.
Alcohol.
Water and wine, but no, I'm completely without family, completely without roots. I had a daughter at 19 and she died 4 years ago. So I literally have nothing to lose. Nothing to, I'm just killing time on this planet as we speak.
Check out Italian Princess's channel.
I rescue a lot of animals.
Give it a quick link in the sub over there if you haven't seen it before.
I'll be riding my horse in Cooper Black, South Carolina, and I'll be live streaming it. So I hope you join me.
I would love to see that.
Yeah, I've got a black Tennessee Walker. She's amazing.
It's not something they'd want to do.
Door.
You're right. There's a lot more to Canada than just us.
Yeah.
Also, what about the rest of the UN?
Yeah, every animal that I've ever had.
You know, that's the reason for the UN.
Yeah, that's where I got mine.
We just rescued a calico cat because somebody
and every doggy and everything.
I love you, Spa. Yeah,
I think as far as Canada is concerned, we have more concern with not from the U.S. but from other major players of the world.
You're venting just like I did.
But that's not going to happen right out of the blue because those guys are fooling around with other stuff that is a lot closer to them. Like, for example, China, Korea, Russia, Ukraine.
So
you know what I mean?
The people that
So we're sitting pretty over here.
It's called that gap tooth girl.
The only talk about war is just in the chat rooms over here. You know, between Canada and the U.S., which is hypothetical.
The only reason you should save your live streams is if
interesting
you want
to think about it.
Troll you, right? So that's how I troll people. I go into their live streams. Yeah, that's how I troll 100%. I go back into their live streams.
The people have very little control over the government, and the government really dislikes it when you
2 months ago
and show up
with what they
and
said today, and it turns
have any kind of control over anything.
Words. That's why they can't shut my channel down. That's why they can't report me to YouTube. And even if they do, it doesn't count because I'm using their own words to expose them.
So you are Gap Tooth Girl, Easy
I'm
Kill,
called
right?
that Gap Tooth Girl. And I started out as Easy Killzone. Because my name is Elizabeth, but everybody in my real life calls me Easy, the letters EZ, because I don't like Liz or Beth, and they're too lazy to say Elizabeth. Right? I like Elizabeth.
Yeah, well,
that's my name.
FTA.
But if you got to shorten that up, call me Easy.
In the room.
So,
you know, what am I going to do? I'm not going to boot anybody, but, you know, if everybody is civil, that's the main thing.
I started out as Easy Killzone because I'm a masked gamer.
And, you know, if I have to say anything about you, well,
No, I don't. Honestly,
right, I'm trying to tell her. I'm trying to explain.
we don't even need to go there.
Right now.
I'm a dummy.
Okay,
Let's just enjoy the chat and the room and whatever.
I have millions of
and remember, you know, if you're in here strictly to bug Queenie, well, you know, I don't want that to be going on in the room here. So
to expose all the
try
liars and
to,
hypocrites that I had been
you know, if you want to talk about Red or something, you can always go over to Red's chat too.
When I go live,
we're listening to Red and talking about Red and the world and the U.S. and Canada.
See what I'm saying? So I've been in this game and I'm very up on the now. So that's why they don't talk about me. They don't say my name. They're very afraid of me because I am the ultimate troll, because I am up in the gamer community. I'm up with the times. I troll the hell out of them. Nobody can beat my videos. I'm hilarious. Period. The end.
She is pretty good. Like if you look at how she came out of the blue out of nowhere,
I put them in the
Gap Tooth Girl.
Words with their own
like you have to give her credit because she's been really trolling.
Deny it. And that's why they can't talk shit about me because you said it.
Ant
you
crew.
Said it.
Like if you look at any of her videos, maybe let me bring one up here.
You did that to yourself.
Let me first of all go over here.
So, that's what I love about my channel. So everybody started calling me that Gap Tooth Girl. Everybody started calling me that Gap Tooth Girl in chat.
Okay.
Because when I started live streaming, that's what they called me. Because I have gap in my teeth. Perfect. Okay, you named me that. That makes me easier to find. Right?
10-4.
Okay, whatever.
No, it makes it easier to find. I've lived with these teeth for 43 years, girl. You can't hurt my feelings about these teeth, okay? I love my jack-o'-lantern.
Oh man, I can't find her.
I love it. You can't help but smile
Drop
back
a link one more
I
time.
guarantee it. I don't care
on
how much you hate.
Gap Tooth
If
Girl.
I give you a full smile, you will smile
If somebody
back.
can. And I'm going to go over to her
not
channel
care.
and just pull up a couple of her videos and we'll look at it.
Smile. So you nasty people like Ruby Ocean named me that gap
We'll
tooth
just
girl.
see what some
So
of
I
her
was
videos
fine.
look like.
If everybody's gonna call me that gap tooth girl, then I'm gonna be easy to find. And I named myself that gap tooth girl. Then
Yeah,
they
we're not
started
in
saying
here
I
to
changed my
hear
name
anybody
to
call
hide
anyone a
myself.
PED.
Like, oh, you used to be
So
easy
try and
kill
keep
zone,
that chat
blah,
out of
blah,
here.
blah, blah, blah. You know, easy kill zone.
Like that's
in my gamer
old,
community, because
really
an
old.
easy kill zone is somewhere where you sit up high and you wait for people to come in. And all of you are easy kill zones because you speak your own truths and I expose you with your own words. So it's an easy kill zone to me. You understand? So that was my original name until y'all at people in chat named me that gap tooth girl. And I don't care if you're bored.
So that's where I
good
would
looking
find
out.
you on YouTube. That gap tooth
that
girl.
gap tooth girl.
That where I would find you.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
They named me that.
Yeah, like it's pretty rare that I ban
I just made it
anybody,
easier for
but
me to for them to find me. And plus, imagine how many
I don't even
girls.
like talking about.
Well, listen. Imagine how many girls are out there with gap teeth.
I just like to have a channel where no modding is really necessary.
Their mouths when they smile.
Everybody kind of
and I don't do that.
knows
You understand?
the difference between being good and bad. Guy Bassett in the room.
Other gap tooth girls can look at and be like, "You see that girl? She's not ashamed of her teeth. She's out there. She's putting herself on live stream. She's doing great things."
Says, yeah, her videos plays loud music, and that part I don't enjoy. Where it's just loud music. But other than that, she does. If you look at her shorts that she does, I don't know if they're actual shorts, but they're vertical videos. You know, where she's doing,
ask you a question, Sherry
stuff
Gonzalez.
about other streamers and that, little bits and whatever.
Does she cover her mouth when she
little
smiles?
hit pieces, you might say.
Because
they're kind of interesting.
Okay, and I refuse to.
Nobody got banned. Well.
Yes, Chips.
You didn't miss anything.
Exactly you. And there's millions
Just people
of
were
gap
talking
tooth girls
about
out there that hide their smile, that do what I call the
being
geisha
good
smile, right? The
or
geisha
bad.
smile where you hide behind your fan.
Derek, the worst I'd say so far was being Derek Durango with his repeated posts about
I don't do that. I'm a full jack-o'-lantern smile.
his
I don't care what you
lack
think
of
about me. I've had these
bowel
I've seen your face.
years.
control.
I am beautiful. And
Which kind of was funny.
Try to help me with my vanity. Don't tell me that I have a lot of vanity that I'm trying to fight.
Hey, oh no! Don't get into this stuff here. Like right here, ski slopes. You know, like this here. Like, come on, you guys. Pooh Scissors, am I still banned? Yeah, you're banned.
You know, I know, and also putting on that gap
But
tooth
just
girl,
keep the rhetoric to a low level, if you could. That'd be
Somebody's
nice.
gonna search that and see that, and they're gonna have gap teeth, a little girl, and they're
We
gonna
understand
see me
what your thoughts are.
smiling and having fun and living this amazing life that I lead. And as beautiful as I am, and how it shines out at people.
Riding the horse.
And they're right. I'm riding the horse tomorrow. We're live streaming it. I'll be smiling
Super salty.
ear with every gap in my teeth with my jack-o'-lantern smile.
Or in the old days on the CB radio, it used to be called H&D, hate and discontent.
One child out there, one little girl with gap teeth.
What are you doing? Just trying to
be like, you know what? Maybe it's okay.
bring him some
Maybe it's
H&D to the channel.
to have gap teeth, and maybe I'm okay and I don't have to cover my smile. That girl doesn't cover her smile. Why should I cover my smile?
They called you that.
Well, that's what they called me. It's fine.
Except back in the day, you wouldn't get away with a handle like Pooh Scissors. It just wouldn't cut it.
Pop culture. It's pop culture. It's pop culture. And you have to be in the now, in the pop culture of what's current now.
Yeah.
And if you're not,
But zombie-
you're going. It's not
allowed here.
Night, GA from
Okay.
CA. Why don't you kiss my left tit?
Am I gonna be eaten by these?
What do you mean?
Am I gonna be like?
So be respectful, zombie.
Yeah, they all hate me because I expose everybody. Both sides. So you're gonna get it from both sides if
So,
you're
okay.
talking to me.
That's fine. I'm okay with that.
It's not just the critters that are gonna come for you. J6 is gonna come for you. 1776 is gonna come for you. Everybody hates me.
Well,
because I expose both sides, and I don't care who you are. If you're a liar or a hypocrite, I'm your Huckleberry.
I'm your Huckleberry.
No, I'm your Huckleberry, Red.
No, I'm your Huckleberry.
Please, no doxing in the room. If you dox, you'll be banned from the room.
Yeah, there he is.
Daisy, don't mind me and Gassy.
I'm a one-trick pony, baby. I'm a one-trick pony.
Don't mind us, Daisy. I know you're not used to this, but don't mind me and her. Like, you literally have the two worst of the worst on the internet.
Just saying.
In the same chat room at the same time right now.
When I say I'm your Huckleberry, that comes from a Matthew McConaughey movie.
There you go.
An adjective, but or no, it's not.
That's what I mean by pop culture.
Yeah. So I mean, I'm okay with it. I'm sort of okay with you guys.
That's what I mean by pop culture. So like when him and I say I'm your Huckleberry, you don't understand that. But that's just it's a line from a Matthew McConaughey movie.
Yeah.
No. Let's go beyond the Matthew McConaughey movie. Let's go all the way back to Tombstone with Val Kilmer. Val Kilmer was Doc Holliday and was like, I'll be a Huckleberry.
Okay, but who's the original Huckleberry?
Yes.
Me.
No, the original Huckleberry is that blue dog from back in the day.
Okay, well, I'm going back to scraping my bowl, so we got to get
blue dog.
All right. You don't remember that blue dog that kind of acted like Eeyore?
Oh yeah. Okay.
That was his name was Huckleberry.
Okay.
Yeah.
Huckleberry Hound. Yeah.
Yes, Huckleberry Hound. That was his name. Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm connecting. Okay,
Yeah.
I'm connecting the dot.
Okay, you're getting it now. That's pop culture, baby.
I've seen that movie. That's pretty good.
Pop culture, 100.
Pretty funny.
Yeah, that's pop culture. Yeah. So when I say I'll be your Huckleberry, that means I'm the one you mess with.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That
means don't take it anywhere else. You come see about me.
Yeah.
That's
I've
awesome,
never been to
Sherry.
South Carolina.
I'll be on the horse
I would
tomorrow.
Like to meet you. I think I would like to meet you.
But if anybody has any reasonable questions or is a reasonable participant in the chat, I can answer a lot of questions because I know a lot of things.
But, you know,
they hate it. They're allergic to
Things
it.
that have gone on in the last
It burns like
year.
lava.
Somebody tell me truth.
I got some for you. Don't you worry about it. I don't do nothing but tell truth.
I want truth.
And this is just the aftermath, the outfall, what's left.
Rough around the edges for me. I'm
And it's kind of like, well, it's history. And let's kind of move on with the present and the future and not be dwelling on it so much on crying about your past.
I can't really do that anymore. I can't live in a bubble.
Yeah. 100. And you know what, girl, being friends with me, I'll open you up to a whole new world. like Little Mermaid says. Like the Little Mermaid says.
My husband will be
for us to
He already said.
A grand old
What are you doing? Like, I'm talking to these people. What are you doing? You're not giving out our information, are ya? I was like, no, I'm not really. I mean, my name's there, but...
Don't trust anybody, though. I don't trust anybody.
No.
No,
I
don't trust anybody.
I trust
if
my
we meet up, we'll
Okay.
be meeting up at the
So,
McDonald's. Then maybe I'll take
Zombie got a boot. So yeah, it's not.
Throw you up behind the horse on me.
It's not something that isn't going to happen here. People might get the boot, so be careful.
That's a real horse and a real horseback.
Walk
ride,
on
you nasty.
eggshells.
Well, I love all animals, so I'm up for that.
Well, she's a Tennessee Walker, so she won't hurt your butt. I'll put you in
a troll. A double agent.
That sounds kinky.
You could have people that are double agents,
Yeah, I'll put
you know,
you in the saddle, I'll
like,
ride
or you know how in the States you have people say, well, that guy's a Republican. No, he's not a Republican. He's a rhino. He's like a Democrat dressed up like a Republican, you know. Well, same thing here. You could have somebody that appears to be like a real patriot. I'll use an example. A real patriot, like Telescope, but
she's more tall than
he arrives on site and then says, well, I'm maybe a little more left-leaning, but I'm still a patriot. But maybe that's a good thing. Maybe it's okay,
she's
right?
as tall as a thoroughbred.
So,
now you're
yeah, is that like a troll? I don't know.
That's a
Somebody that's kind of playing both sides, like
well, she's a Tennessee Walker, so she's very tall.
In the spy world.
She's very tall, and she's very
Spy,
kind.
counter spy, double agent, playing
Pure
both
rescue.
sides.
I have a video
Who knows?
here of me training her to leave the house because she doesn't like to leave the house. You know how a horse
Inquiring
is.
minds want to know.
They like to stand and eat all day.
Oh yeah, I was one once that decided to go home when I was taking
Back to the barn. Yep.
Oh my god. They took off and I was hanging on by.
You gotta fight them through that.
They didn't have reins.
You gotta fight them through it.
Freaking life.
Well, we're gonna have real fun tomorrow because my homegirl's gonna come and we're gonna cart them off to Cooper Black, which is like a national park around here. And so normally when I take her places, she behaves a lot better because she's not leaving home. You know what I mean? She's in a strange place, so it's all about her.
Yeah, that ride was very scary for me because I'm like 5'3.5". I weigh like 105 pounds, and that was terrifying. That thing took off like a rocket.
I'd be right
was
behind
like,
you, holding you on.
Shit. What am I gonna do?
I'd be right behind you, holding you on.
Oh god.
But the amazing thing about my horse is you could literally hold a cup of water and not spill a drop. That's how smooth she is. Wow. Back in the day, if you had this horse and a campfire, you were a rich man. Just owning a Tennessee walking horse made you a rich man. Because you could ride that horse all day.
They are very expensive. Yes.
Well, I had to pay $400 to get her. And she was about dead when I found her.
To save her? Not to get her, to save her.
Yeah. I had to pay money to save her life. Yes.
Yeah.
And I have plenty of witnesses to it, plus pictures of her being absolutely. You could count the veins in her hip bones when I got her.
Oh God.
It was bad.
That's disgusting. Ugh.
Yeah, it was really bad.
How do people do that to animals? Well,
I really don't know because this woman lives slapped up next to this horse. And this horse must have been screaming at her every day for food. I don't understand how you walk out your door and ignore that. You know what I mean?
No.
It was horrible. No. And let me tell you what happened, actually. The man I work for, Eddie, took me to get his hair cut. And the lady was cutting hair in her house. And he knew I was
trying to get this.
So I went and I was like, she was showing me her horses.
This green screen going here.
So I opened the barn and then I opened this other door and I see this starving horse staring at me. And I was like,
oh God.
Yeah, you know how you got to open people's closets.
Oh God.
And she was literally in a pen with nothing but mud, but there was no mud on her. So that told me she wasn't laying down to sleep. So she hadn't had any REM sleep in over a month. And she was in with a fresh gelding who had just been cut. So he was running her off of even water, let alone food or hay. So I had to leave her there and feed her for 2 weeks straight before I could even walk her 2 miles back to my house. That was 4 years ago. Now she's absolutely spoiled rotten.
Check out Tracy's Nature's channel there, by the way.
She's still got problems though, because I put up this
Gave the promote in the chat there.
3 sides, and she smacks her face up against the wall and stands there. And I can tell her whole life she'd been in nothing but a 10 by 10 stall. And the only time she'd been allowed out was to show. You know how walking horses throw their feet out and they show? Well,
yes, I've seen that. Yeah.
Copy that, TK. Right. But that's between you and Queenie, or other people in Queenie, and not me.
Just to walk.
So, you know, like, hey, I'm just another person in the interweb.
And
so if you have something against somebody, take it up with them, but not me. If you have something against me, or, you know, don't like what I'm doing, or think that I've done something bad or wrong, well, that's a different story. So take it up with me.
So when I got him, you couldn't touch him with human hands. I had to break him. Touch him every day, 100 times a day. It was crazy. So pretty much everything I have is a rescue.
Leonard Taylor, he's referring to Queenie.
I just do.
Aw,
I think you're great.
That's so sweet.
I do. No, I truly do.
Yeah, exactly. I'll tell you what, TK and whoever else there that I booted out of here. If you guys don't like Queenie so much, just block her.
That's crazy. And I got
just block her. Simply block her and be happy. You know, but what you're doing is you're kind of following her around, it appears, and you know, basically trying to stir stuff up wherever she goes.
I just have my 2 girls right now. I just got my 2 girls that.
The modus operandus is
from behind a fence when they
pretty much known.
Solid food. The 2 cats.
Cats.
I got, and
you have cats.
You know, so like, what do? You guys come into my channel and then you badmouth Queenie, and then you get blocked out of my channel, and then you can't chat here. And so, does that make you happy or sad? I don't like it when I get blocked from a channel.
I think they're bored of me talking about rescue animals. Red, you got to become vile to get this chat room back.
You're getting blocked, not because
it's cool.
I don't like you, but because you're doing stuff that that I don't particularly like.
I'm just gonna let the chat fucking talk shit while I try to.
Or you're doxing, one or the other. You know, being somebody that's a doxer, well, you don't even deserve to be here. Period.
Be quiet mode for a little while until I find my headphones.
Simple as that. You know, this is the internet. You know, quite obviously, my name
just started pouring.
My moniker is Tommy Temper on the internet. So stick with it. If you want to bring my personal information out, well, then you'll get doxed. If you're doxing, then you'll get booted.
All right, no worries.
All right, girl.
What's your name again? What is her name?
So make sure you're using an account that you don't mind getting banned out of the channel.
All right, I'm gonna go live real quick. I'm gonna get off of here and go live.
All right, cool.
I love you.
All right, love you too. Later, gangster.
Bye, brother.
Oh shit! You heard it first.
Depends on what you've said.
I just said I'm not gonna bring anyone back in here right now.
It's always
on my headphones, and I have to go on quiet mode. All right, so I actually got to like back out and like figure out where the fuck I just put, like, cause I had him in my fucking hand, and then I put him down because I was looking for my fucking box with all my tools in it, because I'm trying to fucking scrape out my fucking what are they called, the things? Rot red. Why did I get timed out? Leonard, I don't know what's going on.
What's that? I don't understand that there, Queenie.
Everybody's really mad at me, Leonard, right now, so I have no idea what's going on. But I'll be back in a second.
Oh, I'm in Canada, so my Thanksgiving is like a couple weeks earlier. So, but yeah, we had a fun time with the family, and that went out, and actually we didn't have it at home, but we went out and had like a good dining out type thing with the mother-in-law and stuff like that. So yeah, it was pretty good. Excelento. Hopefully you had a good time there too, everybody. Hopefully everybody had a good Thanksgiving. Oh, what happened to our red squirrel feed? He's still... Is he still up there? Or did he drop? Hang on, let me check. Let me go over to Red Squirrel. Oh, somebody's saying we're all having a good laugh over on Tommy Temper over in Red Squirrel's room. Yeah, not really. I don't know that we're really having a good laugh over here. Wonder who said that. That's man, he had a lot of chat over there. There's thousands.
Yes, I'm here, guys, but like I said, I have to be in quiet mode right now, so I really can't have anyone come in. I'm here, guys, but like I said, I have to be in quiet mode right now. I see you, Daisy. I see you're in the backstage, but I have to be quiet right now because I can't find my headphones, and I have no fucking idea. No matter how much I fucking look for them, I can't fucking find them. Yeah, you got to remember, my mods that are in here right
World
now,
War Z.
like double duty.
That was you that said that over there.
Like a lot more mods in here. But
We're all having a good laugh on Tommy Temper.
I made them all big super serial mad at me because I was talking shit about the Canadians because of nukes.
Somebody else told Gaptooth that
girl. Hey, thank you for
I was restreaming there
shit.
too, and she said she didn't mind. So
thank you for sucking Oreo's dick.
those guys don't mind. They don't care. They're not into this, copyright law or whatever.
And hey,
this stuff.
Girl, guess what?
They don't care. They know that people that are listening over here know who they are and just want to hear part of what they have to say. They're not making money off of their views, so who cares?
No, I checked it.
And people are probably subbed over there anyway.
Let me check to see if they're in the viewers or not.
So at the end of the day, it doesn't matter.
So there's that. I have to be really quiet.
Shh.
Watch, everyone's like, oh, Red only has to be quiet because he doesn't want to get kicked out of the house. Yeah, it's got nothing to do with the respect that I have for my dad, that, you know, he's laying down, so I'm going to be quiet. Did you look in your car? You go get cigarettes? No, I actually had them when I was looking. Well, I was literally looking around the house, and then I lost them while I was looking for something
Spoon.
else. I have this really bad habit.
Don't
where
come
if I'm
in here.
looking for something, I can totally forget what's in my hands, and whatever's in my hands disappears.
You know, even saying
So then
stuff
after
like
I
that.
find what I'm looking for, I have to go back and find what was in my hands.
Just relax. Take it easy. Get out of attack mode. Like all the players are here. And honestly, you guys don't hang around here. You don't come around here. You don't converse here. You don't add to the content here.
Dumb fuck. Oh, thank you so much for Telescope for doing this. Thank you so much, Telescope, for telling everyone what everybody
What does that make
already
me think?
knows. Telescope, you're such a fucking hero. You are such a fucking hero, Telescope, because you did something that no one else did, right? Right? You know what I'm gonna fucking do? I'm gonna do something no one else has done. Have you ever seen what a fucking pineapple looks
Like Spoon, what are you insinuating? Why would you say that I am wise?
Crack a pineapple?
And that I would not say things like that.
Individual pieces.
You know, like that's kind of akin to trying to make it look like I said something when in fact I did not say something. So why are you saying that or making that statement with my name in the statement? That is
That's what I'm gonna enjoy
akin to trolling. Hate to tell you. So just don't go there. Don't do it. Just bite your tongue.
And the really fucking
Hold
scary
back.
part about it is, no matter how much you can tell,
Hold back.
Fucking Jersey J to tell me to back
Like I
down,
said, the past is the past.
it's only
You
gonna
know,
make me come even
this
harder.
is
So you should just leave Jay alone.
the present here.
Stop telling Jay that. Fucking.
You got to let go of the
blah,
past.
blah, 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 blah.
Turn off the past. Yeah, FTA. No, I'm not going to bring you up here.
Think, right?
Like I
Jay
blocked
will
you out of
come
the
up with his
room,
own.
just because you're trying to dox me. So I don't care if you want to go over and
would love to see that you
chat
could even
over on
confront
somebody
Orion
else's channel and have fun and
Yes, you
dox
wanna know
and
why
do whatever you
Telescope?
guys are
Because I was
doing.
told that I had
I
to
just
cut
hear
back
through the
orders.
grapevine
I
what
was
you guys
told
are
that
up
if I
to,
saw
and I don't
him,
like
I
what
was
you
gonna
guys
go
are
to
up to.
jail.
Like honestly.
Telescope. And you know I will literally crack your head open like a fucking cantaloupe.
So, like if you have something to say to Queenie or about Queenie,
Hey,
well,
Telescope, here's another
say
thing.
it to
Do you
her
think Jay approves of you coming
somewhere
in
else,
here and
but
taunting me?
try and keep it out of the
So
channel
while you
here.
go back and suck his dick and you're like, oh, Jay, fucking Paul. Do you think Jay approves of you coming in here right now and taunting me? So when you call Jay for his help, you better understand when Jay goes, bro. Brah, you literally went after Red, and you think what is going to happen wasn't going to be bound to happen to you. Telescope, you're on your own. It's literally what Jay is going to tell you. Jay is literally going to tell you, Telescope, that you're on your own.
Like FTA Wizard. Okay, you're
Yes,
sitting
I
in
do.
the back room here.
Yes,
But
I do have
why would I let you come into my chat when you just doxed me, like online here?
sure if
Why would
somebody
I
can
let you come up on the chat here?
Ask her
Like,
if it's, I think it's
what do you think I am?
Freedom
Stupid?
Squirrel at PayPal. I'm not exactly sure.
Like,
So go ahead, Telescope. Run and go tell
like
Jay
I already
more.
booted
Jay.
Spoon out of the room
Jay,
once
are you
before
going to help me?
for
Jay, that fucking vile red squirrel is coming for me.
just
Jay, are you
saying
going to
stuff that I
help me?
didn't want in the chat.
Yeah, I know. Nope. You better ask your fucking wife to help you. The biggest thing about you is your fucking wife's balls, bro. Newfie girl, fuck off. Newfie girl, back in the liquor lounge for you. Back in the liquor lounge, Newfie girl. Right? Because you're a dumb bitch. Because you're a dumb bitch, you go back in the liquor lounge. No, Telescope's gonna run the Jersey J. He's gonna be like, Jersey J, he's being such a meanie. You're more likely to hit in the face than hitting someone. You're more likely to be hit in the face than hitting someone. Hey, Telescope, you're the one that got punked by two fucking 18-year-olds.
You're a fucking grown-ass man, and two 18-year-olds punked
Yeah, with the telescope.
to the point where you walked
Telescope
away.
gets in more
and
trouble
let
than
them call
most
cops on
anyone.
you.
Yeah,
Because you
FTA.
were a
Don't.
punk.
I'm not going to bring you online.
Okay, I
Sorry.
told you should have hit that black kid in the face.
Like, there's such a thing as burning your bridges, right?
I told you.
And unfortunately, you burnt your bridges. Like, your name has come up so many times. It's unbelievable.
You sound jealous that
And
I have a wife.
like, really, honestly, like, I'm over with any of the goings on between moderators, because that's all it is.
Bro,
Is
you
it
have a
amounts
wife that's
to
a dumb bitch that
moderators
works in
fighting with
fucking
moderators,
where they
fighting
think COVID is
with
fucking
people that are
super
trying to
dangerous.
control different things, or channel owners, or whatever. And it's all BS at the end of the day.
You were the fucking
and it's fun. It was fun when it happened, but it's it's time to move on.
Like, do you not
Don't you
realize
think?
how much of a fucking bitch you are, and how much me and fucking Jersey J actually laugh at your ass? Like, do you actually think you're liked? Do you think you were ever liked? Do you not realize how much me and Jersey J talked shit about you the whole entire time? Because you like were literally like you held us back from doing anything we wanted to do. This is obviously how small dick your is by the way you talk. Flopper, 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 flop, flop, flop. Do you have nothing else better to do, Flopper, than to come in here and talk shit about me? When literally I told you that I'd punch you in the fucking face right to your fucking, right to you, right? And what'd you do? You walked away, and when you were like, that's not very Jesus-ly of you. And I was like, nope, there's nothing to do with Jesus here. So how many times is Big D going to hit you in the face to be a prospect? 10. Big D's got to hit me in the face 10 times.
Yeah, but you tripped over the cooler, remember? There was that part of it there too.
Fucking Black Ops Division, bro.
I've heard so many renditions of the Big D incident. I don't know what to believe now.
Oh, I see you, Chips Mom. I see you.
So I don't know
Do you
about
not,
that.
like, realize, Telescope, I'm already Black Ops Division? Like, I've been Black Ops Division since, like, I don't know how long. Are you mad, Telescope? Are you
Looks
big
like
mad? Did you
Lori
think-
Arnold
did you
is
think I
live
was on
now.
your side, Telescope? Is that what it is? Did you think I was on your side? Right? Did you think that you can go around talking to people like fucking Sparky, who literally tried to get me locked up?
Oh yeah, where's Sparky?
I understand that you want to
Haven't seen her around there today.
to be sodomized by bandit ladies.
I'm just looking through my subs list here to see who else is doing what here
Hey,
tonight.
Telescope, we both know fucking Mel can beat the fuck
See
out
if
of
there's
bandits,
anybody
so,
else
come on, for real.
doing something interesting.
You're gonna
Maybe
better be
First
able to talk
Responders
to me,
Media.
Telescope.
Let me
Because
see
you know
if
what
I can bring him up.
You know what I know what? I'm pretty sure I'd get in your girl's fucking underwear. I'm pretty sure I'd get in your girl's underwear, right? In a heartbeat. Because no woman
I don't know if he's
tells
still
another
on
man
Twitch.
to toughen up their husband
Let me see.
unless they want to get in their pants.
Try a Twitch
Honestly,
feed here.
Telescope,
We'll
did
bring
you
up
know that?
commercial first up above me.
Do you think Squirrel has ever gone over to Jersey J and was like, hey, Jersey J, I really need you to toughen up Red Squirrel. Can you toughen up Red Squirrel for me? Huh? Jersey J, can you toughen up Red Squirrel for me? But that's what your wife did.
Toughen up the squirrel.
How's your $200 grift going? Oh, Telescope, you'd be surprised.
Let's
You'd be
see.
surprised, Taylor.
What's First Responders looking
How's
like
your
here
grift
today?
going, Telescope?
Yeah, that's his feed, all right.
And why don't you ask your girl how my dick tastes, right? Why don't you go ask your girl and be like, hey, how's Red's dick taste? Right? She's gonna be like, fucking delicious.
Jeez.
It's fun. I'm surprised no deputies have shown up yet.
Hey, the voice of First Responder. Joe. I think he's there before the police or something, or whoever's supposed to be showing up.
Clock came across, guys, as somebody reporting individuals inside that parking lot at the Country Inn Motel stripping down vehicles, which they think might be stolen. 2 deputies responded, said they were on their way. Nobody has shown up yet.
Sounds like a ongoing incident. Might see some action here. It doesn't look like crooks on the run. Anyways, check that out. We'll
They're all with the naked girl.
we'll pull back to audio from Red.
Real men handle the fucking problems. So yes, I was gonna put you with the fucking women telescope because that's what I think of you. You're a fucking woman. Okay? No man takes an hour and a half to get ready. Okay?
Oh no. Uh-oh. Telescope is taking the beating. Telescope. Get over there and defend yourself.
Telescope, do you think me and Jersey J weren't talking shit about you the whole time? Do you think, like, you know, you were in... Do you think actually you were included? Do you think we actually included you in anything? Did you feel part of the group?
Uh-oh. Now the truth comes out.
Did you feel as part of something? Is that what it is? Did you feel like you were a man? Huh?
Stand by for brutal honesty.
I don't cry for money every day online. Yeah, I know, because you ask your wife for money every day online. Because if it wasn't for your wife, you wouldn't have anything. And Jay, if you ever see a pickup truck, Jay, telescope. When you see a pickup truck pull in front of your house, howl at your people.
It'll be sounding like this. Hey, y'all there, telescope. Come on out. We're waiting for you.
I gotta be quiet.
I am.
And who is it? Hey, it's Red Squirrel. We're out here. Where are you?
Red. Telescope, maybe Red trusted you, and just being nice was so you didn't sleep on the ground. There you go. Maybe that was it, right? Maybe I was just being fucking nice because I took a little twat bagel, right? I took a little twat bagel that's never spent any time outside. And I was like, okay, bro, I understand it's your first time sleeping outside. So, you know, if you want, I'll let you sleep on the air mattress next to fucking my wife and all, because I know you're a fucking bitch and all. And you're not even a real fucking man. And I know you're a fucking woman, so I'll let you sleep with the women. How's that? True story, Dacia.
Okay, but you're going to use up all your channels.
I appreciated his strong opinions. I get that. I didn't agree with them, but that's okay. I appreciate that. I don't appreciate him going to that old lady stripper chick woman thing and doing that. And I know that's what set you off. That and everybody coming against you. I get it. Okay? I wouldn't like it either. Being attacked on all sides. Who would want this? You still put it out there. You still did it. Get over it. And we had good dialogue, didn't we? Did we not?
No, because it didn't go the way they wanted it to, and that's the problem.
I know, but Spoon, if you come in here and if Queenie's in this room, then the two of you are going to attack each other.
It didn't go exactly.
And so,
the way
what do you
they
want me to
wanted
do
it
with it?
to, right? So
Who do you want me to ban? Who do you want me to block?
And stomp their fucking feet, hands on the ground, and get all fucking butthurt and
like
get
at
all
what
pissed
point?
off because it didn't go exactly the way
Like
they
I know,
wanted it to
like,
go.
hey, it's no mystery as to what's going on. Like you guys are having a fight, you know, honestly, but. You know, I'm running a YouTube channel here, not a fight channel. But, you know, if you guys want to fight it out, hey, be my guest. But I would rather that you didn't.
Don't do this. They don't know how. They don't know how. They just get on their little, I don't know. I can't even, God. I didn't know any
What
of
they
this
do,
happened.
what they do is they go in between, and I'll tell you what they do, right? I'm going to tell you, so because I know you're new to all this, so I'm going to let you know what they do. So what they do is they run from chat room to chat room, starting little bullshit games, right? One will say one thing in a chat room, and then they'll have another one come in, and that other one will say something else, and then they'll make a rumor become truth, and that's what BTM is all about.
Okay. The mirror. That's
like for instance.
That's behind the mirror. That's those guys.
Right. Right. For instance, let me give you an example, right?
Okay.
This is what these little fucking BTM twats do, right?
Mm-hmm.
All of a sudden, it has become truth that me and Melanie are not married.
Oh, I heard that one. I was like, well, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, no more DJ
Of course you're
on the
married.
channel.
Of course you are.
Like,
Stupid.
well,
Why would you? Oh, it could be her girlfriend. Oh, it's not really her wife. It could be her girlfriend. I was like, what? Okay, first of all, who gives a crap? If you're common law, if you're married, if you made the vows, why does that even matter? And then you're still supposed to be married to your wife, but you still have Melanie, and I heard that. I was like, why are they doing this? This is dumb stuff. It's like schoolyard stupid
well,
shit.
just remember, Queenie, it's not me. I'm not doing anything, but other people are coming out and they're being disrespectful. So,
It has nothing
you know, that's up to them, the way they want to do things.
Why do you do it? Division, hate, confusion,
hate.
Just exhaustion.
Hate. That's why they do it. It's straight hate, right?
It certainly is hate. Yeah.
They literally come up with lies and bullshit. They're like, just like Telescope just said a minute ago. He was like, yo, you went all the way out to California and you didn't do anything. Why did I have to do anything to Oreo in California when we drug her sister down the road? I'm like, I don't need to do anything after that, right? I could just go home.
Well,
but this is the part. It wasn't enough. It wasn't enough for them, right? They wanted more, right? They wanted more. They want more.
Oh yeah.
Always want more, but they don't.
Who is in the chat?
More stuff.
Whoever's in the chat.
They won't do it, but they want you to do it.
Type in the text there. Who is that wants to come in the chat?
Break her legs, or I don't get it. I don't get what these people are after.
Or into the StreamYard.
That's what I got into when I started watching all this stuff, and I was like,
The person in the StreamYard.
I'm a
Who is that?
Midwestern wife that, like I said, lived in a bubble, didn't know all this stuff was going on. My husband would tell me things, and I'd be like, oh no, that's not true. Oh no. I thought he was going over the edge on this stuff. I thought he was crazy.
Maxime is sitting in the chat in the green room. Anybody know somebody by the name of Maxime? Oh, look it, and there's FTA Wizard sitting in the chat. Well, hang on. No, I don't want to talk to you guys about Queenie. Like, this is not a chat about them. Like, you know, you guys hang out with what's his name there, Celtic. So you guys should just do your chat stuff over there with him. And relax over in Tommy Temper's room here.
Oh yeah, and it's
because we're more about watching the what's on the screen and not getting into fights with
there is so much division going
trolls
on,
and stuff like that in the chat.
So fucking not even.
You know what I mean?
And especially
Makes sense.
especially now that I've noticed it.
But like Maxime is sitting in the chat, and I'm saying, okay, well, identify yourself. Or sorry, in the green room. So identify yourself in the chat, and I don't see anybody there. So to me, it looks like a troll. An FTA Wizard. Well, come on. And with even a name like that, what do you expect? You'd expect a little bit of trolling going on there, wouldn't you?
Yeah. Shout out to Hippie Mama. Shout out to all those people. You're all like coming together, and they really don't like it. They do not like it. They don't like it.
Makes you wonder why.
Okay, Maxime, we'll let you up
And actually,
onto the
that's
chat
been
here.
You and Mel. They're trying to separate you and Mel. They're trying
Yep.
to make you guys a wreck. That's what they're doing. They're trying to. Don't let them.
I got
No, we're
to
not
pull this
going.
audio down to do this
Good.
And that's the greatest thing about knowing each other,
because I don't have this StreamYard set up right for the audio to feed through. Do I have everything set up here?
Melanie when she was 12 years old.
Oh, man.
Right? I was 13.
Wow.
You know what I mean? It's like we've known each other.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
entire fucking
no on the
literally our whole
StreamYard. Somebody
so when people want to be like,
because it's too much trouble for me to bring the audio up here, and I'm gonna get an echo on the audio unless I take a whole bunch of stuff off of my software here.
I know exactly who I'm with.
Everybody has warts, Red. I'm just gonna get real. Everybody has warts. Everybody does. Everybody has problems. Everybody has their life and their. It's like Gaptooth Girl. She lived a hellish life. I mean, gosh, look where she's gotten to. Gee, that's a baby for her.
I think I had to do that. And we had to. What else here? To eliminate a double echo. I know I'm going to get an echo in here somehow. We'll give that a try. Okay, Maxime will bring you up here. But, you know, if you're going to want to talk about stuff that I don't want to talk about, well, then it ain't going to happen. See if I can hear you. Hey, Maxime.
That depends on what you want to talk about. I mean, if you're interested in dealing with the reality of literal involvement in Convoy. That'd be great. I'm talking about Kevin. If you Google his name, he's got a big watch the god tattoo. Sorry, I'm getting an echo, and it's speech jamming me a little.
You got echo? Can you hear me okay?
I can hear you fine. I'm just hearing myself doubled.
Yeah, because I know I'm having a trouble with echo here, but there's a setting. Well, yeah, GGAB is saying really bad echo. I know, and I haven't figured out why I have this bad echo on StreamYard. Because my problem is that I have about 5 pieces of software interconnected here. And then when I bring up StreamYard, rather, it starts giving me a backfeed of echo. Hang on, let me listen to this. Okay.
There's a receipt to what I'm talking about.
Okay. Yeah, there's a little echo with me.
He's been starting a new Convoy 2.0 thing. And it's got Sons of Odin involved. Who are white supremacists? Anyone's not familiar. They're seriously.
What's that? What are you talking about?
They plans. Well, it's now plan.
Okay, well, hang on. Before I go any further, Maxime, like, are you pro Convoy or are you anti-Convoy?
I am vehemently anti-convoy. As I think
you're anti-convoy. Okay.
Yeah, I live in Ottawa. So yeah, I actually went through it, the whole thing. The whole thing.
Right on.
I didn't run off to Alberta like some people.
Right on.
Yeah, I remember how
sounded good.
Right. The Queen thing. That's much more interesting than white supremacists necessarily. That's a bit of a downer. She's been going around talking.
Well, where do you come up with the white supremacists from? Like who, what, where, why, when? Where are all these white supremacists that you're talking about? I know we've heard people in Ottawa talk extensively about white supremacists and Nazi flags and all kind of stuff like that, but there's been no substance to it.
There's been a lot of stuff since to it. But this time it's incredibly obvious, not even subtle. Their official Twitter account using the Sons of Odin hashtag, it being affiliated by them. The links I posted pretty much spelled it out. Yeah. It's okay if you want to. Not bother taking the opportunity. To defend yourself. Yeah. Anyways, the Queen drama is much entertaining. If you want to talk about that.
Well, yeah, not really. That's kind of what I want to keep out of my chat, because Queenie has her own channel, and there's lots of other channels where they enjoy talking about Queenie. Queenie's in the chat, so you can pretty much say what you want to her over there. But she's her own entity, and I'm not, her representative. I don't stick up for her. She just was a mod in my channel, and she's a mod over in a bunch of other channels. And of course, mods don't get along with mods, right?
As well as anybody else in her case. I don't know why I'm echoing. That's weird.
There's a setting under settings. If you go into settings and mic or audio, then there's a setting for feedback or audio or something. Echo, I think is what it is. Well, I know what happened, with the convoy to Ottawa, but do you not agree that part of the problem is Trudeau?
No, he's up. Boring.
You think he's a fine, outstanding prime minister that is truly representative of all of the people of Canada?
He's representative of the people that voted for him, which was the majority of people. I lost.
Who voted for him? And you know that there's quite a big split between East and West Canada, right? And you know that Trudeau gets all of his votes from Eastern Canada, right? You know that. You
mean Ontario, where the people live?
Pretty much.
Yeah, that happens.
And by time our the polls haven't even closed in Western Canada, and the decision has already been made on which party is going to be leading Canada, because the votes all come from Eastern Canada. So there's an awful lot of Canada that feels left aside and turfed and kicked. And when he says we're phasing out oil and we're killing all your jobs, and you know what? Trudeau has already said that he doesn't really care about Western Canada in French. Have you seen that clip?
I really don't care what he says.
But he's your leader. And he's the guy that wouldn't even take the time out of his day to say two words to people that traveled all across Canada, from Eastern Canada, from Western Canada, from Central Canada. They traveled all over Canada to see your leader in your city, and he didn't even have the time to step out of the Parliament building to talk to anyone. Shame on Trudeau.
Who the hell would he have talked to? They wasn't organized enough to actual.
He could have talked to me.
You wouldn't talk to you. You're a fucking idiot. Why would he waste his time? All right, echo yourself.
Leaves his legacy.
Wow.
Now, I'm not saying anything about Bandit. I don't know the man.
Sure.
What I am saying is I've never sat across the desk and had that one-on-one and get that gut feeling from him. But the way that everyone was attacking him yesterday, and knowing how if you don't have money to pay off the judges and be in the pre-trial room.
See, that's the problem, Maxime.
You hear one
is
attorney say, hey,
you'll call people an idiot and you don't even know who they are.
Next week,
you know nothing about me.
Sure,
you might know a little bit about me, but
plead him out,
not enough to call me an idiot.
You give me a pat on the back from our case today. I've heard it. I've been there.
I am so glad you're
but
here.
I know enough about Trudeau to call him names, but I won't disrespect even him.
about
Or
the
you-
psychologist and the psychiatry, which I don't believe in any of that shit. I have been in every maximum security prison in the state of Ohio. I have been in and out of every maximum and county jail included in the state of Kentucky and in Florida until I retired. I have worked.
Okay. See if we can get my audio
If you
hooked
want to
back
look
up
it
to normal
the
here.
Lucasville riots,
Sorry about that.
I was the first woman that was ever allowed in the prison system.
I have to get
because
this
an inmate
figured out a little bit better on my audio here. So if I use StreamYard, that I don't get echoes and
was in
stuff.
there to teach them, and he fell in love with her and didn't want any other man to have her. Now, this is what prison does. Now, I understand, Red, what you're talking about with the judicial system. There's a lot of things that I don't agree with you on, and I'm not taking time.
You know, like honestly, I do feel a little bit sorry for the residents of Ottawa, but I was actually there, and I know what it was like, and I know what the horn honking was like, and it wasn't that bad. Like really, honestly. Sure, there was honking, but it wasn't bad.
Go on to American Doofus last night. You know what?
And a lot of what happened was
saying, "Oh, I'm so
government doing things the wrong way.
Red wouldn't let me read that. I'm glad you stood up for Bandit.
Unfortunately.
A constitutional right, just like everyone else. And one of these days, they're going to say all this bad shit, and I do believe in karma. And it's going to come back and smack you in the face. But I don't believe in the
Thank you.
I know what they do, and what Bandit was trying to say. When you get sentenced, they do a PSI investigation. It's called a pre-sentence investigation of everything that's happened in your life. That is what the judge sentences you on, is your past offenses. And
Which he said he was violent.
Exactly.
By the way, he said he was violent.
Right, we all know. I mean, come on now. It's like kind of saying like I'm not violent. I mean, that's a stupid thing to fucking say. You know what I mean?
Do what now?
No, he said he was violent. He said he was.
Well, I'm not telling anyone to stay away. I think everybody should get along.
Sexual
you know.
Assault. That's bad
That's
enough.
really
and I
it.
don't take up for anybody with that.
No.
Defense.
No.
But
I don't either.
But sorry there, Maxime. I just had it with
they can say that that's
the people that just plain don't understand what the convoy was all about, right? And don't understand who the bad guy was in the whole incident, right? And the bad guy was the leader of the country that snubbed thousands of people. Thousands. And you know what? Those thousands of people that showed up in Ottawa were supported by hundreds of thousands across Canada. And that's what most people don't understand.
And it's not like Bandit is my friend. It's not like I'm gonna be going to hang out with the Bandit. It's not like, you know, we planned a fucking dinner date where me and Bandit are gonna go have a fucking picnic somewhere or something. You know, I let the man speak.
Sounds like the Twilight Zone.
And answer questions, and that's all it was.
Yeah, pretty much.
Answer people that are going all off the charts over this guy, saying he's this horrible person. Let him talk. Let him speak.
Sorry about that echoing back there. I haven't got that figured out yet on what I need to disconnect properly here. I need to do a like a stream, just a test stream where I can test this thing out. But the problem is that I can't test it unless I'm live streaming, and then I'm live streaming. So it's like the only way I can play with it is while I'm live. Unfortunately.
Like I said, Lucasville, maximum security. Every prison in Ohio.
Oh no!
It's just
Telescope.
It's a different life.
Poor guy.
World, a different
What's the latest? Let me see.
Understands unless you've actually been there.
I would never. I've never done anything to be there. So
Red wants to leave Mel to be sodomized by Bandit while he's wearing female undergarments. Telescope, I heard what he said about you. He said that you took an extraordinarily long time to get ready, and I'm a bit suspicious.
Let the man.
What can I say?
Yeah, exactly. But everybody
I'm just saying.
attacking him, and all this bullshit about
Everybody's taking shots at everybody today. It's funnier than hell.
Hell, I wouldn't let her be a guardian ad litem for any juvenile department I worked for because she was, they don't.
Yeah.
Not impartial at all, by the way.
Prison system is like anything else. It's for the money.
It's for the money.
And that's what I mean about if people want to change things.
That's right. It's all about the.
Exactly. It needs to be overhauled.
Back up the truck.
Be in there that many years and come back out into
society. And here's the thing about that. Right?
Yeah, exactly,
Once
Al.
you do more than a year.
Like, why are they even talking about pedo, predator, blah blah blah, all the rest of it?
Jail, you will do and say
enough. Enough already.
Get the fuck out of that motherfucker.
Give her up. Blast on to something else. Something good.
I really believe, I did the investigation. I talked to people. I did the interview.
Yeah, you got to dress, look, and smell good. Got that right.
I talked to all the family. I extensively
if you
worked these cases.
If you talk the talk, you got to walk the walk. Or if you walk the walk, you got to talk the talk. one way or the other.
The prosecution side has
it's Leonard hitting that Riddell. Yeah. Oh, come on. No. Leonard, don't quit doing that. Like, even Al Munson is disappointed in
to testify against another brother to
in
send
those
him
comments.
to prison for life.
Yep.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I'm not defending Bandit. I'm defending Ed and giving.
And by the way, I didn't hear that whole thing where you guys were online there with Bandit Telescope and.
I mean, it was.
I didn't hear the whole thing, but I heard of it.
You and Bandit and. I just, like I said, I tried to get on yesterday, but I wouldn't say anything because people were screaming over top of each other.
Oh yeah,
and then I got this.
They were mad. They were
it's Spoon. You know what? I watched a little bit of your video, and your video looked pretty bad. I didn't like it at all. Like I don't like stuff like that where people go out and purposely dox other people. Like that's. By rights, I should ban you from the channel here, but I hope that you think about what you're doing.
You don't want to go there.
And know that what you're doing is not a kind thing to do.
This guy, the vile guy, he says he's vile and disgusting and whatever.
I am. I'm the worst of the worst.
No, you're not. You're actually
try and be kind to other people.
Please don't make me be bad.
No, through TPC. I love Mel.
You're not bad.
Oh yeah, that's true. Can do it private.
People coming after me.
But it's can you do it private live?
Yeah, exactly. I know what
Test while in private on YouTube. Okay.
You do know who I am, but it's
yeah, and then I can use my phone to come in on StreamYard and then make a few adjustments. That's a good point. Thanks for that.
So,
we the people.
And I am in Florida right now for a little bit. So maybe shoot me an email.
I love what you said.
Up for
right
lunch.
There. I love what you said.
Yeah, well.
That's stir the shit pot, because I'm a firm believer that if you stir the shit pot, you need to lick the spoon.
Yeah, well.
And that's
Queenie, just ignore them. Ignore everybody. Ignore the world. Listen to the people that you want to listen to and ignore the people that you don't want to. It's like people, since the beginning of the convoy, people have been over on Reddit talking about us like gung-ho. And you had the Ram Ranch stuff and all of that crap. And it's people having fun their own way by trying to cause harm to other people. And that's what the internet is all about,
Who is this?
And you have to have thick skin. And if you don't have thick skin, you don't survive. So at some point you have to say, put your bullshit out. And, if you guys lap it up and hope you're having fun, but at the end of the day, it doesn't bother me because what I don't see doesn't bother me.
To
right?
put a little, I have a
if you like me sitting here, it's like I'm a sitting duck, right? I'm a sitting duck. People are gonna dig into all of my my past, my history, who I am, what I am, everything, and try and get me deplatformed because that's what people do, right? If you have a platform, people try and deplatform you, and that's what the internet's all about. That's what social media is all about.
Wow.
And how that they would.
I don't know anything about that stuff. Nothing about that.
I mean, and then they would say, "You got a cigarette?" Well,
yeah,
I can't give them
I didn't watch the whole thing, so I'll have to see. But I know there was something that somebody said, which Telescope, you read something about.
Oh, I didn't do it. I swear.
Was it an impact statement? But it wasn't from the person that was actually impacted, but it was from their mother. And
nothing but the truth. Because
somebody said the letter should have been from the person that was actually impacted because the mother was the one that was sort of the cause of the whole thing happening. And if he did plead whatever because of something that she was doing to him, then that impact statement wouldn't be as effective as if there was one from the actual victim as to whether or not she had something to say different than the case. But like, what do I know? I don't know anything about the whole thing, so I'm just surmising.
Yes, I am. Yes.
Sorry if I said something that was not correct, because I don't really know what's going on.
Getting there and I'm figuring out bad guys. Oh, I'll say white hats, black hats. We'll put it that way.
Yeah.
And they're trying to vilify everybody and put them in the same little
Yeah,
box.
10-4. There be the people. We'll get you on there.
The word doesn't even.
Yeah, I was on there today too. I was on Convoy to Ottawa on Zello.
For me, but now it really doesn't.
And where else was I?
They just say it over.
DC. I was on the DC Convoy channel there too.
I'm sorry.
No. Like I said, you don't know how hard it was for me to sit across the desk to interview, because I would do the first interview, Ernie would do the second interview.
Yeah, exactly. Well, Queenie, honestly, I don't need, put it this way, I don't need trouble from them. You know what I mean?
If you don't
but,
tell me the truth,
there's
no defense for this. If you don't tell me the truth, then
I'm trying to give everybody a second chance. You know what I mean? And I'm just seeing what they're up to. So you're right. Some people were blocked and I unblocked them to see what the scoop is going to be here again. So we'll see.
It did work that way, and sometimes
and if people are just going to continuously cause trouble, well, they'll get blocked again. But
the desk and clawing his eyes out,
I hate to permanently block anybody. You know that, Queenie. I don't. That's not in my nature to block people.
The whole thing.
It's the very, very last thing that I really want to do.
He just let the guy try to answer questions. That's all he did.
Exactly. And
it's not like I won't do it.
It went crazy.
And because
everybody went nuts.
It was the affidavit from the police investigation. Okay.
There's whole saying he pled guilty. Well, do you know what? If you're put in that position and you're looking at, you'll go
years.
Yeah, and you'll go to. Like I said, the attorneys go back there and they say, "Well, my guy's on the docket."
And you're not very smart about it. Sure, you would go, "Yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, sure, that's better." Sure,
because people don't have money to go out and hire
exactly.
Oh well, at least there's a few places to hang out, because a lot of the channels are blocking and booting people. What am I talking about? But at least there's a reasonable place to hang out, as long as you're being nice. But it's hard to be nice on the internet, isn't it? You always feel like blasting somebody and telling them what was really on your mind.
so that they can get you to plea so that you don't go to trial because they don't want to spend that money.
Exactly. And that's the problem, what I've been saying.
Exactly.
Want to change something, let's change the
Okay.
criminal
We the people.
justice
Gotcha.
system.
I'm not saying he's innocent.
Yeah, that was me. Hydraulic oil. Oh no, that's not good. That means that you're into some kind of either a breakdown problem or topping up. And I don't, not knowing much about what thing with the hydraulic. Oh, you've got the lines too that
sealed. So
run to the load.
No witness statement that telescope read. That was a police.
But what would you have there?
Right, and
airlines.
They don't have the witness statement.
No,
You know
it's
what I mean?
sealed.
It's fucking sealed. So no matter how much they want to sit back and say that they know this, they know that, they know this, they know that, they really don't know shit.
Oh, did you hear? Oh, there's ways around that.
Yeah, the very latest thing is
don't worry, telescope's in here. So
Botter's Convoy 2.0.
Man,
James Botter.
I think that he was looking. He was like, "Oh, I'm so
And you know that
disappointed that
the actual master quote architect of the Convoy to Ottawa was James Botter.
You don't have that many followers, I guess. I've never heard of you, and you don't know what the because you don't know nothing about the criminal justice system. And if you want to talk stuff about psychology and psychologists, let's see your degrees. Where did you go to school at? Where'd you graduate from?
Which he's done interview. He did an interview on another network station, which I saw. So James is not, hiding or anything from the fact that he put the Convoy together, and he's already planning Convoy 2.0 to Ottawa.
I do a lot
if you can believe that.
Of my own stuff.
So
now.
that's
I'm
quite,
retired,
I think, incredible.
Different,
Come on. Here we go. Sorry about that. My mouse hit hit the StreamYard and it blew me off the air for a second.
I've never got to see.
Or out of the stream.
That's all.
When you went to Singapore, right? They didn't hit you with that cane, right? Because I heard if you go there, you get hit with the cane if you're an American.
It's beautiful. It's beautiful there.
But this is what I learned is that
an old school joke.
And this is lifelong. Is that if you treat people nicely,
no. This has got nothing to do
they
with
will
Convoy.
treat
So
you
there was a boy like
in return.
20 years ago that went to Singapore, and I think he like spray painted something.
And
so what
everybody in my life,
was to get, like
I'm
15
sure,
lashes with a,
leaves me or leaves knowing me, on a good note. I try and make sure of that.
Yeah, and
I try not to be,
all the Americans were going crazy
negative to
they're
people.
Like, oh, it's inhumane, and I'm like, yo,
but people do try and attack you. Absolutely, people will attack you, and people will have their reasons for attacking you, and that's the way it is. You can't please everybody. But at the end of the day, I don't purposely try and make people feel bad or make people, dox people. I don't purposely say your real name.
Oh yeah. Starlink is actually real, and like
I don't make videos about you saying your real name, who you are, where you live, what you do
across the world, right?
That I don't do things like that.
These little assholes, in order
because that's just plain terrible.
Bye-bye.
And you would be despicable to be somebody that does things like that.
Me to send it, just,
right? So think about it.
I don't even know how to.
Are you a nice person? An upstanding person?
Or anything on here.
Or somebody like Brett says is a piece of shit.
Do you have any chance you have
honestly
Melanie
take your
email?
pick? And how often do you hear me swear?
Is it at yahoo.com or?
Yes, yep, it's at Yahoo.
Okay, I thought it was Yahoo, but I wasn't sure because I know I don't.
Yeah, you can get in touch with me through.
So
Melanie.
Queenie, who should I
don't
ban
really
next?
Have a phone right now. I'm only using Wi-Fi, so.
Okay.
Or else I would just give you my phone number.
Thank you for letting me.
By the way, you're amazing.
That building for I was just like, these people have no idea what they're talking about. They've never experienced this. Never. So,
okay. Who's Spoon the LARP show?
Taking up for anybody.
Thank you.
But trying to let you know that I understand what you're talking about.
Well, thank you so much. And like Daisy is
Thank
telling you,
you.
thank you so much for everything.
Yes.
Thank you.
please.
Stacey,
Yes,
nice to meet
please.
you too.
Yes.
And
It's so
everything,
nice
but,
to meet you. Yes.
It's nice to meet you too, and I'll see you on here, I guess.
Yep. I'm totally
Okay.
no matter how crazy he does get nutty, but he's a squirrel, so we have to sort of
I am the nutty squirrel.
Hey, I
Okay, Spoon the LARP show.
and listen to you for on and
You're
off
gonna
for
get
10 or 12 hours. That one day you did
booted.
what 14?
Oh, that was great. That was awesome. That was great.
Okay, are we in agreement with that?
On there.
No,
Queenie?
there was a bunch of people on there. That was great.
And I think that's a whole lot of the problem. I think that you're getting a lot
Spoon the
of
LARP show. You're gonna be booted out of here, I think. Okay, see you later. I like it. Hey, at least you're amiable. But you know, the only reason I'm doing it is because
is the fact that I actually don't care about my channel, right?
Like I
can
just
lose my
said,
channel tomorrow, and I'll be like,
you're being
whatever.
a despicable
It
person
doesn't bother me.
by doxing.
I never did this to become
Right. So
I
that's
never
why
did this to
you're
become famous. I never did
blocked
this
from the
to
channel.
Get views. I never did this to make money. I never did any of this. I started this channel like Brett said the other night.
Okay.
He said,
Anybody else? Queenie?
Right. Everybody was in Freedom Squirrels.
Queenie doesn't have a wrench, by the way, so she can't block anybody or mod anybody. I took it away from her just to show everyone that
whatever the hell they want and just
that I don't care who you are.
And
I'm not going to have
turned into
you
this, so it's like
doing stuff in my
shit would get
channel
shut down tomorrow. Yeah, it would suck because
today.
I can't like laugh at anybody, but I'll literally just be on the phone with Chelsea, with Freedom Ninja the whole time. Me and her will just be.
We're going to try and give people a second chance and see what happens.
It's not going to change that much,
But yeah, after thinking about that,
These people that have attacked over
despicable doesn't cut it. Sorry,
about the
Spoon.
sexual, whatever, third degree thing that all these people have all this.
Because really, honestly, in my mind, I did nothing to you personally, Spoon, or anybody else that was a mod over on Zello. Right, just to talk about that, which I never really talk about it because it's such old stuff that it's who cares? Nobody cares about that anymore, except a couple of people out there.
Bye. Yeah, so I actually have to ask
Spoon's gone, Leonard.
Level 3 thing, right? Because
well, he's gone from
I have
here.
a problem with this level 3 thing.
Probably see her over in I don't know whose channel. Somebody else's channel.
Everyone, or at least not everyone, right? I'll call it
or doing a video or something.
Squad found out about that other pedophile, the dude that was.
So Spoon is out of here.
The other one, right? Now.
Or should it be more of a thing like this? Spoon is out of here.
3 thing started because he was the level 3.
Oh, Spoon!
Right?
You're taking a beating.
Careful of our wording. If I remember correctly, in DC, because Bandit wasn't actually the level 3. It was that other dude, Frank Ledford, I want to say his name.
Yeah, that's the name. Yes, that's the name.
Who was the level 3 sex offender and not Bandit. So I don't know where.
Sorry.
I don't even know where this level 3 thing started from, unless everyone keeps confusing Frank Ledford.
Cleo 3166. Hey, nice to see you in the room.
Okay, I see. I got
Cleo.
You. Okay.
Hopefully you're good. Be good.
How do we find that out?
Or be careful.
Person find that out.
Oh, I could find it out. It'll just it'll happen in the chat in just a second.
Be good or be careful. There's trolls in here.
Take a minute. We just got to talk about something else, and then somebody will come in, or somebody in the chat will tell me exactly what's going on, because I'm pretty sure that shit didn't start until
who gets booted
next? About Frank Ledford, and that's when they started using the level 3 sex offender, because Ledford is supposed to be a level 3 sex offender, but I'm not 100% sure on all this. Red, I'm going to do you a favor.
Okay. It's been a long day.
Anymore. I can't.
Lots of people came and went.
People defend a baby
Let me look
raper.
at the stats. for the day here. I'll tell you a little bit about the stream here.
Never do that.
Tell you if it's any good.
Well, and that's what I mean. I feel bad about people who feel like this because that's the guy that actually took Melanie out to lunch.
Generally
He's not
about
a bad guy.
30, 33 people in the room,
And I'm not
average
defending him.
over
I'm
the
just
stream.
like, you guys don't understand the actual
Average
critical
viewer
criminal
duration is
justice
actually
system. Like, you
pretty
don't
good,
know
15
when
minutes.
You haven't been here.
You don't.
So you got about
And I'm
30
telling you,
people
after a
cycling
year
in and out of
jail,
here
I'll fucking tell them
for
anything I
15
have to
minute
fucking tell
stints.
them in order to get out of jail. That's just the way it is.
We almost lost my nieces because of the criminal, and they said, children don't lie.
79 likes. Thanks a lot for giving us a like. Appreciate that.
Before we go to court for the final thing, my hair is falling out because I'm thinking I'm losing my nieces, and they're crying because, well, one of them is because she wants to come home to us, and all of a sudden he calls my sister and says, hey, I want to talk to you in the morning, and the ad litem is like, oh, this is great, this is just great, because she knew there was all crap, but the court was honest. They were like, oh no, you did this, you totally did this. No, we did not.
34 in the chat. That's pretty good. We the people. Absolutely. Got a bit of entertainment here. Number one, the day of the week here. Everybody's at home. It's the evening, that time of the day. You know, you're going to have maybe a little more of an audience on a Sunday evening.
And I was a wreck.
And the number of channels that are up is probably fewer on a night like tonight.
In the back of the truck, I got a
But on the other hand, the other guys are getting lots of views. Like Red, he's probably got 200 people sitting over there. Let's see, 170 watching right now.
He's like, no, we're gonna take them home.
Like unbelievable.
So, yeah. So her husband meets with her in the morning at 8 o'clock in the morning before court, and I could see her walking back and forth, throwing her hands up in the air and ranting and yelling.
Yeah, chat's going hard there too.
And the ad litem is inside with us, and she's like, "Oh, what's that song? What's that song? The Thrill Is Gone." I think that's
Hash
what
Brown's
that
over
is.
there hammering on Telescope. Telescope, you better apologize to the victim for making a video she has seen and was very upset.
Or New Hampshire, whatever the hell it was, to get them out of there. I've been there. I've been accused of something like
Victim
that.
for making a
which
video.
never
Oh,
happened.
okay. I think that's on that
Never happened. Because the kid said, "Oh,
something about taking videos of 1776 or something. I'm not
my
sure
mother did this."
what he's talking
Oh
about.
my gosh, are you kidding me?
Some kind of a video that Telescope might have taken that they're ragging about. But, you know,
So
it's
I've
the old
been
tit
there.
for tat.
So I know what they do. And that judge was really mad when he changed his whatever he did, his whatever he
Okay,
said. He
back in
said,
the
"No,
chat
I'm
here.
gonna drop everything and I'm just gonna say, no, it's fine." No, it was awful. And he did that, and the judge was really mad. Extremely mad.
Yeah, I know that, Spoon. But I went over to your channel and I looked at your videos. So regardless of what you're saying about Queenie, I looked at your videos and you put up stuff that I didn't like.
They're out there. They do that.
So what do you expect?
They hurt people.
You know, and I didn't really look at, I looked at one little bit and all I needed was one little picture, right? And at that point I stopped and I said, you know what? This person is up to no good. Simple. Are you being helpful? Are you in the room to help me? Or are you trying to harm me? Are you trying to cause harm to other people? And putting yourself and your husband and his lifestyle and his job at risk for doxing people. Like, why would you do that? That just doesn't make sense. It doesn't do you any good, does it? Other than, does it give you like some sort of satisfaction that you figured out who people are? You know. Well, there you go. You know. So let them go over there and like I don't care. They can go over there and do what they want, but don't come over here and start doing that. So be it. Yeah, but don't promote anybody else's channel or type anything about.
Hello. Red squirrel. Hello.
Or don't give them any promotion on their channel. Just let them do what they're doing. I don't care. Let them do what they're doing. It's like crazy.
I had to. I had to get out and get back in. No, I like that lady. She was.
He's yeah. The problem with those guys over there is that they're going to get reported for, especially inciting violence is probably the biggest thing. And I know that it's some guys saying, well, I'm going to punch your mother or whatever, or come over and punch her or whatever, and talk like that, which is sort of tongue-in-cheek. You could say, yeah, I didn't really mean it, when the cops knock on your door. I didn't really mean it. It was in the heat of the moment, and we were just arguing. And a lot of it is, it's just an internet fight. It's just people fighting on the internet. It's like Spoon and them coming over here and trying to fight, and it didn't work. They got booted, so they're going over to their little channel where they came from in the first place to go and chat about what didn't work over here. I guess I don't know really what they're going to say, but at the end of the day, I guess it's drama, and Tommy Temper is going to use it to push his channel to a higher level. The drama on the internet. Why not? What else can you use it for? What happened to Red? Where's Red and the gang there? They're gone.
Is it working?
There he is. Oh.
Did I totally break it?
When you least suspect that he comes out of the vacuum.
Dacia is gone, but I think
of the internet.
Still alive. No, my phone took a shit. My biggest problem that I always have, fucking charging my phone. Okay? I have a real problem charging my phone. Yeah, okay, cool. I'm back. Thank you, Ninja. I'm back, yes. I have a real problem fucking charging my phone. Okay?
But remember, over here,
for me.
yeah, you heard what I said. Too much drama, and certainly too much drama based on the lies for dollars. Exactly. Yeah, may as well use it to some kind of an advantage, because it's otherwise it'll just go to hell, But honestly, the pedo thing, MAG Americans, I feel sorry for you guys over there. You're taking a lot of heat, and it's gone on for way too long.
That's why
way too long. But the reason that it has is because it's the frickin' internet.
Big D tried. He was like,
and these people on the internet have absolutely nothing better to do. And the worst part about it is if you have a bunch of people that not only have nothing else to do in their lives, but they have so much money and wealth that they can chase around, going all over the place, staying in hotels and whatever, doing what they're doing. I don't know how the hell they do it. Where do they get the money from to do what they're doing? Because they've got so much time on their life. They don't have a job.
Well, honestly, the funniest thing about it is all the cooler story.
I don't know.
Half true.
It's drama, and is it self-promotion? Is it because I can see Ant? Ant is trying to promote himself. Don't make no mistake about it. He's even got the sunglasses. He puts on the 1776 or whatever it is, 1500 outfit. Whatever. And he appears to be maybe a bad actor from the good old days, break a leg.
Oh, it's fucking great.
That is out there trying to make a name for himself. Whatever, through whatever means that he can, through the means of protest, right? And of course, the YouTube channel gives him the chance to do that. And hey, like I don't have anything against the guy.
Are you still there?
Other than he's latched onto something along with
you might have muted your
the rest of the ladies there.
Or we just can't hear you.
That and Telescope.
Comments back here while we're waiting for her.
That is kind of history now, as far as
like, extra special.
1776 is concerned. I can see them still hitting at people that are actually the perpetrator of the act. Okay, fine.
Am I on?
But
Yeah,
even that is getting a little bit old now. Like, the stories have been
comments here. I forget where
hashed over so many times, and now you're getting into the personal life of somebody that did something to somebody else, which honestly
hate you, but it's okay. It happens.
Isn't really something that I'm too interested in at this point.
And then you just be like, yo, I fucking hang out with Red right now.
It's getting
just go fuck yourself.
kind of old. Let's listen to Red here.
That's actually what happened with Freedom Ninja, right? Freedom Ninja actually used to be like a really nice, like, caring, loving girl until she hung out with me too long, and then she became a squirrel.
Well, I'm wondering, Meg, maybe you know the answer. Who started all this? Who started the pedo standing up and calling pedo? Who's the one that started it all? Was it Ant or was it Lori?
I don't know what's up.
Like we were kind of asking in the chat. Nobody really knew for sure. But somebody had to be the person behind all of this.
DC is probably trying to talk, but I can't hear. Freedom Outlaw is really going in fucking hard.
BTM. Yeah. Well, probably, yeah. From the BTM. Is. I guess you could point the finger at BTM.
But
and from there, anybody that was involved with BTM. Ant was there first. Okay.
Troy is a fucking...
You know what? And I, being a restreamer, I was restreaming people
I'm pretty sure
as this happened. And I was watching Ant as he was coming in from, I forget where it was, whether it was Florida or somewhere in the south area there. And I was watching his stream and listening to him. And honestly, I thought he was Antifa even before he even hit Hagerstown.
I don't know if he's he or
like
her.
I even in my mind was a little bit leery to restream him because I was listening to some of the stuff that he was saying on his stream, and I was thinking that guy can't be a patriot. He can't be with the convoy.
Trying to be like
And then when he finally got there, then I don't know. He kind of showed his true colors.
At his beer and talk real calm until his lip quivers and he's like, why are you talking about?
It was raised by you, BTM, Just a Lazy Gamer, and the People's Porch. Ah, okay.
There's no way Rooster would ever restream you.
This one here. Yeah, they didn't come till a couple of days after we got to DC. You got that.
Was funny. I'm probably funnier than you.
Yeah, interesting. Well, everyone is going to have their side of the story, right? The same story.
You're from fucking California, you fucking weirdo. I'm a mod for Wizzy, but this shit is...
What's kind of interesting is where BTM went to, and that it kind of disintegrated and...
Right? At least you don't go creeping around in the fucking background, restreaming me.
Folded, disappeared.
At least
people say, the person that was behind it, whatever, had to go back to work or something, but whatever.
She's one of my...
I don't know how true that is.
Why are you talking shit about her just because she's fucking restreaming you like a fucking bitch? I'm so fucking horrible.
Ant wasn't a BTMer. Yeah. Ant was with the convoy.
What's this shit going on
like
Troy?
Flowing with the convoy, as opposed to the BTMers were more of, they were not with the convoy at all. We weren't rolling with the convoy.
Okay.
And Ant was actually rolling with, a convoy coming up from the south.
Telescope's a lying twat. Right? But I'm pretty sure I'm leaning to both of them being lying twats. I'm just saying.
Well, Brett, and you know, people say that Telescope about you. That
like to say, you know,
that while Telescope is just trying to be relevant, trying to be popular, trying to gain subs, trying to make a YouTube channel. I don't know that you really pushed your YouTube channel, right? Because you weren't out there streaming at all. You weren't a streamer, and I didn't take you as being a streamer. You know, you put out a few videos and that, but you were mostly commenting and here, there, and everywhere, and in everyone else's videos that I saw. But yeah, there has to be something into it. Why is Telescope in the game? What's Telescope's reason? Like, what's the whole deal there, Telescope? Why do you have anything to do with Convoy? Did you see it as being terrible, bad, and you were there to do whatever you could do to try and take it down?
So what did it take for you to become a mod?
You know, it didn't appear that way.
How many titty pictures
but you were being maybe obnoxious in the chats, and you got booted out a lot of chats before you even got to Hagerstown. So, you know,
and then I'm like totally a streamer.
I guess people knew that you were trying to stir stuff up.
You know, one of the big boys like fucking, you know, Oreo and fucking Wizzy and fucking Taco Joe is when I get a fucking titty picture with fucking duct tape holding them bitches up. That's when I'll be a real big boy.
Can you hear me?
Yes, now I can hear you. Sorry, I know I got raw for a minute.
Yeah, I know. Mechanic Eric got caught in that one there too, where he said one word about something that he thought, and people took it as being verbatim. If you remember that.
Be having internet connections. No, we pay to mod. Didn't know that. Yeah, I know you. I know you paid a mod. Like, I'm asking you, how many titty pictures did it take? Like, I already know that. Like, you think Wizzy does anything for fucking...
Yeah, I remember that incident, though.
He's from fucking California.
The van incident. Parked in the middle
like he's like,
of the event.
I was in all the big fancy
that was brilliant.
I really wanted to
honestly,
but I couldn't
you know,
say anything
coming from somebody that is just watching everything that's happening, you know, being pro Convoy, albeit. That was brilliant. To park that van there before the thing happened, and then to do what they did.
You were just a fucking...
Well, it wasn't good that they did what they did,
were
but
bought out by
the concept
Brian
was
Rossi and fucking
interesting.
Mike Landis, right? You sucked on their...
Of course, a lot of people don't know what I'm talking about unless you...
And you rode it all the way across the
were
country.
there or watched what happened.
Thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars riding on truckers' dicks.
Can you hear me?
Yes, now I can hear you.
Thank you.
He lasted a week. Well, I think when Ant got there, he kind of hung out, not with the actual TPC people. Oh, but I don't know. That's where it kind of is a bit of a blur. You know, like I remember him coming up, doing his live videos on the road, talking, saying his stuff. Seemed a little bit not like a typical truck driver or Patriot, you know. And then it was kind of a blur once he got to Hagerstown.
I'm being very serious. I was being nice about it. I just told him he's a piece of lying shit and I know everything.
Yeah, everyone has their side of this free speech.
I have a Echo. I gotta figure that one out.
I don't have one on mine.
A BLTer.
But yeah, I know everything about Wizzy. Like, you know, when Wizzy likes to sit back and, like, you know, talk shit to actual people that were in the convoy, it's not very smart, right? It's not very smart when people were there the whole entire fucking time and know the inside workings. And even if they weren't there the whole entire time,
you know,
they still had people on the inside the whole entire time.
Take aim at
so it's like really weird
at Wizzy
I find it very
a lot.
That he would have the audacity.
But you know, he's a guy. His primary thing is a videographer.
Like
you know, he's out there doing a videographer, but he is a Patriot type person. You know, a right-wing Patriot person that has his views. So of course he's going to be a little bit biased on what he says and does.
You're going to lie to me, and when, like, you know, his people are going to come in my chat and be like, especially Newfie Girl, when she's like, they never ate any food there.
Exactly.
Like,
Bottom line is they did not shut down the 1776 RM.
Fuck are you going to tell me?
So they'd have to regurgitate to keep the soap opera going. Exactly. And it's enough.
Very strange to me. You know,
like at some point it will go away.
And I guess that's
at some
why
point
I got
it will,
so mad. I shouldn't
because
have gotten so mad
you
at
know
all
they
the
can only
time,
be
but this
talking about the
girl-
same thing. And really,
this girl
honestly,
really put me over the top.
it's amazing that people are still saying that. I don't like
And
to
I think
use
that's
that
like a lot of it. Like, I think
PEDO
Canadians
word.
were expecting
Period.
us to do
It's not.
more than we actually
It's not a
did.
word
And
that I like to say.
understand that,
It's
you
like
know,
the word racist too. I don't like to say the word racist.
A lot of
period.
us are actually fucking.
The only guy that makes me say that, or misogynist,
you guys get
it's
upset,
Trudeau.
It's not going to do any good.
Trudeau comes out and
yelling
calls
at
us words like
about
that. So now I learn them, and now I'm saying them
But
back,
you guys failed
calling
just
him
as
out.
hard as us. It's not harder because if we were put in the same situation that the Canadians were put in, it would have been completely different. And you disappeared again.
Uh-oh, Queenie's monitoring. You know, and then you have the point of view of Al Munson. But you know what, Al? I know that you would like it to be that, but it's not, because you're still going to have a group of people that are still interested in what they're doing and what they have to do. And
let Wizzy do Wizzy.
That
Then why the fuck
anything that people are still crabbing about is pretty much history. So I'm sure the people that are there now are not even talking about that, and they're just doing what they do best.
Why did Wizzy do that?
You know, but there's going to be naysayers on the outside. You know, like you, Al, and like lots of other people that were like anti-convoy that are going to do anything they can to take out the convoy and anything else associated with the convoy. Any convoy, anywhere.
I don't mean to be mad to
even if it's in Holland.
I'm just letting you know. Do you not understand
We'll
the
take 'em
inner
out.
workings, like the actual inner workings, how all this shit went down? Like, do you not get it?
There you go. There's Telescope's comment on that, on people saying that he wanted to be popular.
Totally 69 for the winners.
Well,
I'm down with that.
People like to have a bit of a mouthpiece so that, you know, things that they're saying are heard by other people. And of course, the bigger your audience, the better, hopefully. So, yeah. But, you know, some people are introverts, so they have no intention of becoming popular. They don't want to be popular, and they're just going to sit at home on their computer and crab about other people like Telescope, who's out there actually doing something. Hang on. It's almost like I'm supporting Telescope. Telescope, by the way, I'm not supporting you. I'm not a supporter of yours. You're just another guy out there that's in the chat. And you know what? You're sensible.
Definitely not on my end.
And you're not overbearing. And
totally okay on my end.
You're not a troll.
Something on yours.
So, you know, there's a difference.
Rooster
shows some respect. Uh-oh. He's having a laughing fit. Yeah. Mechanic Eric made the mistake of being right there with Telescope, because then they all knew not to trust him. That's true. That's true. There was that relationship between Mechanic Eric and Telescope.
Proud boy.
You know, like you guys have always gotten together fairly well. But then again, same thing with Tommy Temper, Mechanic Eric, and Telescope. All of us, we've gotten together very, very well. Like I've never said anything negative about either of those two guys, and likewise them about me. And you know, we know each other, we talk to each other in chat, and we're friends, you know, on the internet, I would say by now, to the point that, you know, you have a certain respect for each other, so you don't throw each other under the bus, and you understand that if somebody says something negative about somebody, that you try and figure it out and figure out where they're coming from, you know. And you know, not everybody is pro convoy per se, you know, but if you're not pro convoy, well, don't get on my show and call me an idiot, You know what I mean? Like that. Might not be pro Convoy, but that doesn't give you the right to call somebody an idiot.
I'm telling you, CC. Look,
Hash Browns is in the room. Hash Browns was having it out over in Red's room there. So now you're over here. So now we're really going to get into this here.
And when I tell you, every single one of his T-shirts was a Proud Boy T-shirt.
That I never heard before, Hash Browns. I don't know where you heard that from. I guess Telescope will elaborate on that one.
Every single one of his shirts was
Got to throw that in, Al. That's funny. By the way, 1776 has mugs for sale. Check them out.
So I'm going to tell you a story.
Check out Mag Americans can give you more details on that.
I'm just going to let you guys come up with it on your own. There's a certain Marine.
Hey, watch out, Al. Or pretty soon we'll be selling Tommy Temper baseball caps. So, be prepared to shell out a few
guy that went around that said he was a Marine.
Shekels.
Wore black thongs.
For that one.
I can't make this shit up.
Alisa Marie. Yes. Memories. Comes back now. Alisa. Was that Whistle Girl?
Lord.
I'm thinking, no, Alisa Marie was not Whistle Girl. Whistle Girl was a different girl. But Alisa Marie was a very strange looking girl.
I have an echo that I never had before, but
wow. Sorry.
I
hang on.
Don't know.
it's not me either.
Unavailable is on Skype audio here. Stand by. Let me see who this is.
Popsicle wants to know, Red, was that Vaughn? No, Popsicle. That was not
I had a
Vaughn
Skype call
Michelle.
coming in.
And
then as soon as I answered, it hung up. Oh, well.
That wore black thongs. Or said that he was a Marine that wore black thongs. I'm telling you, it was a very weird situation. Okay?
Ew.
Yeah, the minute I found out about it, I totally started looking at him differently. I was like giving him the fucking eye, like, bro, for real. Like, for real. And no, it wasn't X-ray. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, when you're living with people, for like, 3 months at a time, on the road, you get to you get to learn them, right? Especially when they go to do their laundry and then you see that all they have is black thongs. Right? And then you go to the person that you think that they're like, they're with, and you're like, hey, are those yours? And she goes, no. You go, oh no. That really uncomfortable look two grown, a male and a woman can have, and that's just that real uncomfortable look like, something is not right here. And then you walk out of her RV in that weird, uncomfortable silence, like, I'm sorry. Don't kill me. I didn't do it. Hey, Troy, where's Wizzy? Where's my boy Wizzy? I feel like Ant right now, asking for Wizzy. I would have never asked for Wizzy if he didn't call my show last night, all fucking hot and bothered about fucking stupid-ass slut Rooster. Probably sucked more dicks than fucking Sparkler. Talking about like I promise she's not restreaming you. Motherfucker was sounding exactly like Oreo's sister last night. Like it was a spitting image of Oreo's sister. Rooster Outlaws LLC. No, Troy. If it would be anything, right? Let me get it. Let me get you. Let me tell you how it actually be worded, right? It would be worded Freedom Outlaws Rooster LLC. I heard you for a second and then you disappeared.
Yeah.
You're back.
No, I don't know. I'm not sure what's going on with it, so I don't know.
Well, don't mind me. I'm just being me.
I heard ya. I know. Yeah, I know. You're being you.
Well, these people are so funny. It's just like I can't help it. Like, Wizzy's trying to earn money to pay for Scientology classes. I wouldn't doubt it. Fucking Echo, bro. Eddie, you're a real piece of work. Eddie, I gotta give it to you. You know, there are
Eddie is Eddie Laurie's like boyfriend guy kind of thing.
Well, that's what he thinks, but she's really fucking AP, but he doesn't know that.
Oh.
And he doesn't want to believe it because he's a proud boy, so. You disappeared again. She disappears. She has this vanishing thing. Maybe try restarting your phone altogether. Try to restart your phone and then try to turn it back on. Maybe that'll help. Rooster Outlaw LLC 333. No, it won't be that. Look, all you people that want to be outlaws, you can't, okay? First of all, you got to become a squirrel, right? And you got to become a squirrel and you got to do the gangster of the gangster. And then maybe, just maybe. I, the red squirrel, will grant you permission to talk to the Freedom Outlaws. Just maybe. Just maybe. Oh, you're damn right, Popsicle. I don't know where they're going to shove that big old fucking dick that she's got. That's going to be one hell of an inner. I'm just saying that. Aunt will really love fisting the shit out of that pussy. Oh. See, Ninja, I'm being nice, right? I promise you I'd be good, right? I'm being good, right? Mostly. It's like nothing I actually haven't ever said, though. That's the weird part. It's like I've said this before. I just haven't said it so loud. These squirrels in the yard's getting my peanut, my pecan count. Maybe. Is it CJ? If it's CJ from 45th Street, you gotta watch that dude. He's sketchy. Right? That's my cousin, the gray squirrel. Yo, he's fucking crazy. CJ from 45th Street is out of his mind. Right? He came up and said what's up to Jersey J the other day. And no, he wasn't having it because Jay didn't have no nuts for him. And he was like, yo, bitch, why ain't you got no nuts for me? Jay was like, yo, I ain't got no nuts. Motherfucker was like, well, then fuck you then. Red, what will you do tomorrow? Oh, I haven't even got into the fun. Like, I can get into the fun walking the line. Like, look, I didn't even have to, like, you know, like show how stupid they sounded today. Let's say that. Like, do you want me to, like, show you how stupid they sound? Is that what you want? Do you want to hear Amy Vaughn talk like a fucking idiot? Right? Do you want to hear Andy Vaughn be like,
No.
I'm so fucking dumb?
No. No. No, Vaughn, Michelle. No, thank you. No. Her voice is grating and awful, and she does look like a gargoyle.
I know, right?
I don't like that woman. She's hateful.
You're not the only one. There's a lot of us that feel the same exact way.
I don't like that woman.
And trust me, the first time I saw her, I was like, that's an ancient beast from the Black Lagoon.
You know what? The picture that you had on your phone that had her with lipstick on?
Yes, those are real pictures. She's going to lie and say I faked those, but they're absolutely not. There's screenshots from YouTube videos.
To me, when I saw it, I was like, oh, goodness. She looks like Jabba the Hutt, but smaller a little bit. She looks terrible. That guy that was in the sand, that guy in the movie, that's what she was really creepy looking.
Yeah,
I don't shame, and I don't do that, but
no, she's fucking creepy as fuck looking.
Nasty.
Yeah, and when she starts talking, she gets really creepy, right?
Oh, God.
Where she starts defending. So, did you ever know that there's actually a picture, right? And there's actually a picture, and it's on this phone of Lori in a parking lot, and I believe it was. If it wasn't Texas, it was Arizona. No, it wasn't Arizona. So it'd be at the casino in California, the first casino. But there's a picture of Lori sitting in her car masturbating.
You told me that.
Yeah. It's true.
Man.
It exists. And Von Michelle told me that I was going to get a felony for having that picture because I took a picture in a public parking lot.
That's not true, but okay. Yeah.
But it does exist, and it's very nasty.
Sick. These people are really sick.
Oh yeah,
They're
they are.
very sick.
Just like Eddie. I have a picture of Eddie, right, with another dude grabbing his dick, and he doesn't think I even have it.
No, don't tell me.
Yep, I do. See, he's another one that forgets what happened that night because they were so fucking drunk, right? And I'm not even gonna lie, yo, Big D and Bandit got them so fucked up, right? I'm not even joking. That everyone, and it wasn't just them, it was a lot of people got so fucked up that night.
That was the big old thing that you were talking about, the orgy thing, or
yep.
that I've never done, or I've never been involved in. I don't do that. I'm married to one person. I love them. That's what
I wasn't even there, but see, here's what happened, right? So I know somebody that went walking over there just to take a video of it. So the video does exist of that too. Even though Eddie wants to say, yo, it never happened. It's like, yo, are you sure about that? Are you sure the red squirrel can't? Are you sure the red squirrel can't produce something like that?
That's what you do. It might be really ugly, but you tell the truth.
I was actually there though. That's the crazy part.
God.
And it was such a bad night that nobody actually remembers it.
Oh my gosh. That's funny. That's pretty bad when they don't remember it. That's pretty
No,
bad.
nobody does. That was a really fucked up night. And because there was also a golden girl, right? I call the golden girls, right? I'm just gonna say that they were the 55 and older ladies. There was three of them. They used to hang out all together, right? So we called them the golden girls.
Well, yeah.
She was walking
because
around
they
with
are.
a 5-gallon bucket full of full bottles of liquor, and everyone was having freedom shots on top of the fucking super strong fucking moonshine that they were passing around. That as soon as they tried to hand it to me, I was like, nope, I'm leaving.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
I was like,
You talk smack. You talk a lot of crap. You talk. I know that you mean what you say. I do understand that. I get it. I got it. I'm serious, and you are very honest, and you're all that crap. I get it. But you say this stuff, and you're like, no, you're not going to get involved in that weird stuff. You're not going to do that. So
no,
you're
I'm
not
from Jersey.
that bad.
No, because I'm from Jersey. I'm like, yeah, no. I've seen this before.
Yeah. You don't want herpes or syphilis or anything else going on there, which that woman Lori and AP, I don't know where they've been. Who would know where they've been?
Well, Lori's been everywhere. They don't call her loose legs for no reason.
Ugh. That's so.
And that's a reason why Lori really hates me.
And yeah.
Honestly, and that's a reason why Lori hates, like, me and Freedom Ninja and, Squirrel so much. It's because she literally lived with us. Like, she literally lived with us. She relied on us. If it wasn't for us, right, she would have never been able to stay at the Convoy as long as she did. She would have never. She would have never even got to meet.
Nobody
She would have never even got to meet Eddie.
No one knows that. They didn't see behind the scenes. That's what Jersey was saying like 2 days ago.
Exactly.
I'm not boots on the ground. I don't see it. I
Nope,
just saw
nobody
what
saw
I
it.
saw. And it wasn't pleasant at all.
Oh no, it was pretty pleasant. It was fun.
Awful.
Oh, it was awesome.
But I'm sure you guys were yeah.
You're cutting in and out. I lost that. Yeah, all I heard was you guys were. No, you're good now. You're good now. You're good now. Just say it again.
Okay. Am I back on?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, I wasn't there. I didn't go through what you guys went through. I didn't see what you guys saw. I saw from the outside looking in. And what I saw was really okay, God, forgive me. It was shitty. Okay? It was shitty.
Yeah, it was pretty shitty, but I mean, we all knew. See, and here's the thing, like, and this is what Jay was trying to get across too without getting too crazy. So I'll just do it because it's my stream. So that way Jay doesn't feel like he's getting a lot of us. A lot of us went there literally not to go drive around the Beltway, right? A lot of us went there to go and shut shit down and to do what they did in Ottawa to put the step it up on, right? Because we weren't going to get punked by horses.
Yes.
You know what I mean?
Understand that. Yes, I get it. Yeah. Yeah.
And when it wasn't going to happen, it really fucked everything up. And then when everyone decided to go to California, it really fucked everything up. It really fucked everything up really bad. And they really don't realize what they did by going to California. And I get what they were doing, right? I figured it out at some point. They were literally taking everybody home that went there from the beginning.
Oh.
Right, all the high-paying people, all the people. See, and here's another thing. Like, everybody always likes to just say, "Oh, the back 40," right? Because that's not how it actually was, right? So you had the upper 40, and you had the lower 40,
right? The upper 40.
What is the upper 40?
That's where all the
leaders?
fancy RVs and people that had campers and all the fancy folk were, right? All the people that were in on the inn were all up in the upper 40 out of the mud.
And
right?
then you guys were the back 40?
Right, exactly.
Oh.
And then like I said, there was like mostly like there was like 3 different entities, right? You had like the truck drivers, you had the upper 40, and you had the lower 40.
Wow.
And literally the upper 40 made the decision to go back to fucking California without the lower 40.
Yeah.
And that's why there was so much shit that happened. And then it was, okay, so AFC was going to stay behind in order to make the base camp for when we got back. Because everyone knew we couldn't stay at the Speedway. Everybody knew we were only there till a certain date. Like, everybody knew that shit. It wasn't like some big secret or something. Like, everybody knew we can only be there till this date. So AFC was going to stay behind and take care of everything, you know, all the cleanup, all that shit. And they were going to go find a new base camp while we were on our way out to California, because it was only supposed to be like a 1-month trip. We were supposed to be shoot out there, do what we had to do, and we were going to shoot right back. It was never supposed to be a fucking 3 or 4 month thing.
Okay.
And that's what Jay was talking about.
Okay.
Because Jay's one of the ones that stayed behind while I was one of the ones that went. So that's why there was both perspectives in the room at the same time yesterday, but nobody wants to hear either one of us.
Okay.
And I'm not saying you, I'm just saying people in general. Like, they don't want to hear exactly what happened.
Yeah, the whole thing for me, being a bystander, watching the TPC at the end of it. Not the beginning, the end of it. And then 1776 in DC. That's where I jumped in. That's where I did that.
Oh, so you jumped in like right when Big D hit me.
Before that, but yeah, about that time, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, no, that was, and that's what makes me laugh is because he's coming on your wife's chat.
I'm sorry, I'm laughing. I'm sorry.
I was like, I'm back. You're fine. I think it's hilarious.
So do I. That's what I mean. Like, everybody made so much more of a big deal out of it than I did, right? It's like, yo, why did everyone make so much of a big deal out of it when I was literally like, everyone. And here's the funny part, right? As soon as I heard the cops were coming, right, I looked right at Ninja. I was like, yo, I need you to take me to AFC right now.
AFC.
I did, because at that point AFC was at the AFC was at their lot behind the Pilot, and TPC was at the Speedway. So I literally was like, yo, because when D hit me, right, and I was surrounded by like 15 dudes, I'm not even gonna lie, like Big D brought all his boys over, I mean all of them at once, right? And I'm fucking surrounded. I'm like, yo, this fucking sucks. Right?
Yeah. You're by yourself.
So the one person I called was Ninja. I was like, yo, you need to get over here right now. You need to come and get Mel's back before something bad happens. Because I was only worried about Mel. And I was like, oh, fuck, here we go. So that's when Ninja came running over. And then Ninja, if you see in the video, Ninja was standing there talking to Mel with that one bitch. I don't know what her name is, but whatever. They were going back and forth. And then when Ninja disappeared, it was because I looked at Ninja. I was like, cops, we got to go.
Hot mess. A big hot mess. That's crazy.
So then I ran over to AFC.
That was funny.
Jersey J already knew what
Over
was
in
going on, right?
Mutt's
Like,
chat.
what the fuck?
Oh my god.
So as soon as
Mutt the man.
pulled in the parking lot,
Who else is
Jersey
phoning
J
me
was
now?
running
Stand
out
by.
from like this little tiny I forget what it was, but it was this little like lean-to or like this little like hideaway spot that he had, and he came running out of it in full fucking combat gear, right, with his helmet on and everything. I'm like, oh fuck.
His night vision?
Yes, yeah.
Did he have his night vision?
Well, no, it was still.
Oh gosh, you have to have the night vision.
Yes, he was fucking in full gear. Like you have no idea. Plate carrier, he was ready to take like a shotgun shot right to the chest, and he would have been like, "Yo, what's up?"
That's hilarious.
And as soon as I got there, he's like, "Yo."
Not hilarious, but it kind of is. But
he was like, "Yo, don't worry, come with me. Keep your head down." I'm like, "Jay, don't worry about it, yo. We're not gonna get shot." He's like, "You never know."
Oh my gosh. Goodness. You guys have been through a whole lot.
Okay, let's get back to the show here.
That's
That was an interesting.
One of those hidden stories that nobody actually knows. The story inside a story. When I showed up at AFC and Jay was in full fucking
Bit of
combat gear,
internet.
Throw down, like, yo, what up?
I can't believe people on the internet. Honestly, like I see so much drama all over the place, and now it's starting to creep in over here. Unbelievable. People are pissed off out there.
You got to bring Jersey Jen into it because she's a feisty one too.
Yeah.
And then
Okay, so Queenie, no saying anything in my chat, no typing anything in my chat that amounts to saying something about somebody else.
Mags is doing it. As long as
Okay,
he lets me
because
sign it,
I got a phone call saying that somebody's gonna charge me with slander because of what you're saying in my chat. So please don't say things in a negative manner
we just
about
kind of got like thrown into
other
this.
people.
Like, it was like
Let's leave it at
we
that.
literally kind of got thrown into this. Like, not even joking.
And let's all try and be nice.
No.
Okay.
Before all this, we were normal.
Right here. How effing dare you, Tommy Temper? Like, I get a phone call. The guy puts me on the air. I don't know that he's live. I'm live. I'm saying stuff that's on the top of my head. I don't care.
And it
Who cares?
The main
At the end of the day,
that came into Hagerstown.
you see what he has to say.
Convoy that was coming through. So we were sitting. Actually, the one.
You heard what I have to say. I'm just trying to be friends with everybody. I don't want anybody to be lashing out at anybody.
And they were taking forever because I'm pretty sure Rat Rod decided to fucking block traffic and shit. And he took forever. So we were sitting there for like an hour and a half, and I'm like, okay. I'm like, are you ready to go home? And she looked at me and was like, why don't we just go pack a bag? I was like, are you sure? And she was like, yeah, let's go pack a bag and we'll just go for a couple days. I was like, all right, cool.
Oh my gosh.
So we literally went and then we never left.
Sure. Thanks.
Get the F off.
That's literally how we started. We started out on a bridge going to wave a flag and then ended up, yeah.
I mean, I'm sure my
Queen.
husband would have done it, but he was trying to like keep our house and.
Yeah, that's why we only went to go
He's
wave
mad.
flags on a bridge. You know what I mean?
Ooh-wee.
Yeah.
That's all we went to go do. We were just going to wave flags on a bridge, and we just got bored. We were like,
Okay.
okay.
So
I'm tired of waiting. Let's just fucking.
Queen heard that whole conversation, so now she's so pissed off at me that she just got on Zello and just read me right out. So there you go.
And ever since that day on March
It's working.
March 2nd, we've been on the well, since we got here, we've been on the move.
Wow.
Brett called me a bitch on
I didn't
camera.
know any of this. I didn't know any of this.
You want one of these or any of the sweet potato fries
None
are
of it.
still warm?
No wonder you're so mad.
I'm not even mad.
No wonder. No wonder you're so mad. Golly. Red.
I was mad, right? I'm not mad.
Danny Wayne is back.
Well,
Hey, Danny.
Now
How you doing?
You're just being you. But yeah. No.
Everybody is trying to pit everybody against each other, and they're probably doing a pretty good job.
I can tell you stories. I can tell you stories about why everything actually the way.
Please don't tell me bad.
Well, I could just tell you stories about why everything went down, but I'm just not going to do it here because I'm still waiting to talk to other people first.
Good. Do that first.
Yeah, but I
Oh,
just
yeah, I know that.
realize why it all went
Exactly.
down and who created all the fucking.
But I'm just
problems
telling you
from
what
the
was
beginning.
said
You
to
could
me.
just sit back and go, holy.
You know, people are
Holy
people are like all over the place with what they say, and some people don't know what they're talking about.
That would be Lori AP.
No.
Grant? Oh. That would be let's see. America, whatever his name is.
Nope.
Oh, okay.
They're not even YouTubers.
Oh,
That's the thing. It's people,
we'll have to go on
only people
Zello. Let's go on.
inside. That's
Actually,
what
we
we'll
could bring
talk
Zello
about.
online here. Then we could. Never mind on the backside.
See,
We can
that's
talk
why I don't
online
even
here.
want to say their
Let me
names
hook
yet,
up Zello.
because
This should be. Now
they
Queenie's
know
going to be on
I'm
here,
coming
and
for
she's
their
going to
ass.
really give me a blast.
Yeah, they know I'm coming for their ass.
Holy
so.
jeez.